Yay! Yay! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he said it. What it is soda. Alrighty. Everything is set up on the tube. I had to change the title for whatever reason. My title was not right. Everything was just fucked on YouTube for whatever reason. Everything seems fine now. Shay! We're back, baby. I logged off Barry Alice level 12. Go play TBC so I can catch up. You telling me to go play TBC so you can catch up? Well, my level 25 character on Sea Discovery is most likely gonna die. So I'm gonna get to 25, get it ready for the BFD raid, and then I'm going to make an alt character. But do I want to go play TBC? No. No, TBC is boring to me. There's not a lot of PvP goes on. It's a grind fest. Everything's already discovered and known. Like, so there's no, like, exploration in terms of finding new metas and shit. It's just no bueno. Not a fan. I'm not playing Anniversary again until Wrath. I'm not even going to probably play Wrath. Because I already played the last Wrath, and last Wrath was way worse than the original Wrath. You know, like, there was no PvP. Nobody PvPs. Everyone's flying around. They avoid combat. It's always go, 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 go. You know, it just doesn't feel the same. I'm having way more fun on Hardcore Classic, and even more fun on Season Discovery Hardcore. Bro, I need a haircut, chat. Look at this. I need a fucking haircut. I have an afro. My hair keeps going over my ears, and it drives me nuts. All right, let's begin with our dab check. Let us see if there are humans who wish to join our ranks. Dude, to get more than one haircut? What do you mean get more than one haircut? What do you mean? What do you mean more than one? Because if I get my one haircut, then my hair gets short? I don't understand. I can't get more than one haircut at a time. That death, though, did you even try to not let your HP at 0? In my death clip? Well, I was stunned for 12 seconds. So I couldn't do anything, couldn't do any inputs. It was GG's. Get them all cut? Well, I'm not gonna get my beard cut. I never get my beard trimmed at the barber. I just get them to cut the top part. And I'm probably gonna do it, you know, around next week. About next week, because my hair's making me hot. Not a fan. Chat. The add-on for Season of Discovery is now official. It is indeed official. If you're on Twitch, ! add-on to go get the add-on to begin the Season of Discovery Hardcore shenanigans. 'Tis indeed done. Basically, it will prevent you from using the auction house and the mailbox. You can't trade each other until you get to 60. Once you get to 60, you can trade anybody in the guild who also has this add-on. The goal is to not die. We're going to be clearing all the content, including BFD Raid, which begins at level 25. You got it done last night. Yeah, got it done last night, and there's still updates and shit going through. There's still a couple of bugs, but it's damn near perfect. I have a question on the SoD HARDCORE side of things. The Hardcore add-on has a rule against open world grouping. What is the official stance on that? Turn off all other Hardcore add-ons and only use the SoD add-on. The SoD add-on is close to regular Hardcore server, not like the Hardcore add-on. It's close to the Hardcore server in terms of you can do every single dungeon 1 time per day. You can't trade anybody, you can't use the auction house, can't use the mailbox. It's like self-found. But once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade individuals who are in the guild and are also 60. So it unlocks automatically once you hit 60. But the other Hardcore add-on, it limits you. You can only have you can only do 1 dungeon. That's it. Like, you can only do Dead Mines once, and if it doesn't drop jutes, you're shit out of luck. But with the Sea Discovery add-on, you can do every dungeon 1 time per day. So you can get stacked or juiced if possible and get ready for the raids at BFD and No More Gone, Sunken Temple. What are the official stats on that? Helping a Druid get bear form at level 10. You can only group up with people who are within 10 levels of yourself. You can't get carried by somebody who's over 11 levels or 11 levels or higher. So if you want to group up with people in the guild, totally fine. It's not going to kick you. It'll automatically kick you if you queue up with somebody or group up with somebody who's over 10 levels. It'll automatically, close the trading window. Ah, shit. All right, let's finish this boy. I didn't finish last night and repack it. Ah, shit. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully everybody's having a good day and chilling. I'm having a blast. Every day's a good day. Woke up this morning to Bean's message telling me the add-on was ready. Oh man, I damn near shit myself. Nani? Human error continues to be uncivilized as well. Drama continues every day, Chad. Every day. But you know what? If they're willing to make a fool of themselves this long, then I imagine in time it would get worse. On the perception of themselves, at least. I'm saying. They're building their reputation. And the fact that some of these are content creators, well, they're small content creators, but still, they're content creators. It's sad to me, big dog. I'm saying it doesn't feel like they're thinking long term. Alrighty. Cheers. I'm Kadungus, the guy who asked about the sleeping bag. What's up, brother? The quest is pretty safe, and as long as you take around horde guards, if you take care around the horde guards and high level mobs, the 12 slot bag itself is worth. Nice. We'll probably end up doing like a guild run or guild events of where all of us getting the sleeping bag. That'd be pretty sick. Because once we get the sleeping bag, not everybody needs a sleeping bag. You know, a few people from every level bracket would be enough, because all you got to do is invite the person who has the sleeping bag, and then anyone in the party can lay down in it. So we could, if we wanted to, you know, allow people to use our sleeping bag if they're within our 10 levels. I really didn't expect it to be doable at 22. Well, the quest begins at 14, and I also didn't expect to be done at 22. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like it was dangerous at some points, but I don't remember where. Oh, I didn't fix the add-on. Gee, beautiful, beautiful. We may be getting some more peeps, my friend. Hello, my friend. What's up, Christian? The danger was the mass world PvP. That could have probably been it. That could have probably been it. But we don't got to worry about no PvP-ness now. By the light, we do. Cheers. My fire. Hello? Devotee. 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 Oh no, Harrowing goes down in Zul'Farrak? Brother, no! That sucks. Harrowing died. He was so close. He's 44. I could have been his fucking healer. Is healer gonna heal the first boss of Zul'Farrak? Like, what a joke. What a shame. Group wipe? I noticed somebody else died. I didn't see what it was. Who was the second person that died? Gnome? That's what he gets. Honestly, that's what he gets for playing with peeps outside of the race. Nice. Wildgrowth Hardcore is not showing up. Not showing invalid. Put exclamation points add-on. Oh wait, Wildgrowth Hardcore add-on not showing invalid after sending mail. It was supposed to. Or is it just receiving? I'm pretty sure it's just receiving. But let me double check. Because sending should also not be a thing. Yeah, the add-on, there's a couple of bugs. The add-on should prevent you from using the mailbox at all. You won't be able to use it. It should automatically close. I don't have audio right now, but I'm pretty sure that was added in the most recent updates that Christopher's was linked to. Okay, good. That's Bean right there. I bet he's the one that he's the Chad that made the add-on for us. Yeah, that's the add-on should prevent you from using the mailbox. It's going to be coming in a patch here soon. It won't make you invalid, but you can't open the mailbox. Okay, perfect. Yeah, just, you know, try to do it, you know, try to play it with integrity and just follow the rules. But, you know, feel free to test the boundaries, but just know that if you do accidentally do something that leads to your invalidation, it will, you know, it's GG's at that point. I'm saying. So feel free to test it, the boundaries, to see how far you can get to and try to break it, whatever. But if you do break it and it counts as invalid, it's GG's, you got to restart. So I would, you know, just suggest don't fuck with it. But fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? There's more things we can patch, if anything. I made a paladin so I can twist for the light. Is there a specific swing timer I should use or any works? I used to only use the add-on called Weapon Swing Timer. I'm thinking about re-downloading it or reinstalling it because the one that I'm currently using isn't working perfectly on Season Discovery. And the add-on that I'm currently using, I prefer over any swing timer I've ever used, but it's just not working properly. So I'd rather just use the old one I used to use, which is called Weapon Swing Timer. The layout for it is a bit off my screen. Wait, what? What's off your screen? Alrighty. Nice. Vominos. For the add-on, I put a picture in Discord. It's in general, Bean. If you're able to see it, that's probably just. Did you try slash reload? Try slash reload. The buttons are overlapping. The buttons are being fixed on the next patch. It's already in the patch. It's waiting for Curse Force to approve. When I inspect myself, it should look like this. Be valid, no deaths, no petchery. And then click on the rules page. Death is permanent. Guild only grouping, unless you're within 10 levels. No trading until, guild only grouping, and you can only group with people within 10 levels. This may be confusing. That symbol right there may be a little confusing, because I don't even know what the fuck that symbol means, but I know what the rule means. No trading until level 60, only guild members. Auction house is strictly prohibited. Dungeons are once per day. Petchery is forbidden, and world buffs outside your raid bracket are going to be automatically removed. I just reinstalled and received mail on a test student in a guild. I was not given invalid status on receiving mail. This should be on the next patch. Yeah, the mailbox should automatically close to prevent accidental, mistakes or cheese. It should automatically close. Once you get to 60, you'll be able to send mail and receive mail, but only to people who are also level 60. Name of add-on, ! Add-on. Shit.
Need help?
I'm done. Test hardcore. Nice. There's the death log. Yeah, we back at it again, brother. So all this juice, I need space.
The light shines on us all.
Hey, Vertvert coming in with the 2 gifted. My friend! My friend! Thank you, brother. So this is, whoa. Fuck it.
Be careful.
What are we doing first? I'm gonna go get my world buff. Within Caverns? Okay, bet. Wait, I hope I still have my flight pad. Did I ever... Fuck. I did, right? I did? Wait, why'd you kill yourself twice? Nani? Nani? What if somebody in your group dings past level 11 threshold? 10 level threshold and you were unaware of the instantly validated? No, you're not going to get invalidated. If anything, it would have kicked the lowest person from the group. But that's a good thing to test, yeah. We should test it and see what happens. I don't know exactly what would happen. I assume it would be fine. Wait, res is still valid? There are a few bugs, which is in the next patch, that we're just waiting for Curse Force to approve. My status says invalid because it says I use patch. This is also in the next patch. Yeah, there's a few bugs already known. Hey. Nani? 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 Okay, bud. Says Gil found group left due to illegal member. Big cream pie. Did he fail? Is he invalid? Oh, Doink is invalid. All right, there's a few people who have accidentally become invalid, so I'm helping them out real quick. Should I remake? I grew with non-guildies going forward. Follow the rules with the add-on. Everyone should be valid. Restarting Wild now, about to head to bed for work tonight. I will resub in the morning and make a character to begin the journey. Jeez! Oh, got your buff, thank you. I forgot what I was doing. Jeez! That's gonna be sick, man. Come on, Barry Ellis. What's the fucking point of me spamming the damn periods in our messages then? Come on, damn it! All right, bet. Just sent an at everyone ping in Discord for those that run the NC validity bugs. Okay, bet. Yeah, this command will be removed soon. Play with integrity. If there's some random bug that makes you invalid, you can use the command. But if you do something that breaks the rules and people see you break the rules, whether it's through trading or whatever fucking shit, and you use the command to reset it, your character's gonna be invalid all the way because we're kicking you from the guild. You know what I'm saying? So just might as well just make a new character. It's best to just follow the event.
Hey there.
Hey, we turn this in real quick,
Alliance. Have a good one. See you around.
and then I'll go get my world buff. Pretty sure I asked you about SoD a few months ago because of the community event, and you said you had no interest to go back into SoD Discovery, especially because the event was PvE and you like PP. What happened? Exactly the same. Yeah, stand by what I said. Yeah, I don't want to play the game if I'm going through only PvE and that's it. Because if I do BFD and I wipe 5, 6, 7 times, I'll get the PvE gear. Then I'll go to Nomergon, wipe 5, 6, 7 times. Then I'll get the Nomergon gear. Then I go to Sunken Temple. Then I go to MC, BWO, AQ, ZG next. Then I kill Konzu. And I've already done all of this on my PvP character. I have no interest to only play PvE if that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Just keep wiping and wiping and wiping till I finally kill the boss. It doesn't impress me. That's not exciting. It's nothing. Season Discovery Hardcore is the only version. Sorry, Hardcore is the only version of a game that I would enjoy only PvE. Because when I go and I play Classic WoW Classic WoW Hardcore, or when I go and I play Season Discovery Hardcore, all the gear that I get, even though I've got it in the past before, now it feels incredible. Now it's impressive. Imagine killing BFD on Hardcore and getting this weapon. This would be insane. I had this weapon on my Season Discovery character back in the day. Who gives a shit? But getting this on my Hardcore character would be insane, let alone the other gear. But we have BFD, we have Nomergon at 40, we have Sunken Temple at 50, we have all the other raids at 60, plus we have Konzu, and if you die, you delete. There's a sense of challenge to it. So 100%, I fuck with this more. So we brought back the Season Discovery Hardcore event. I love Season Discovery. You know, the combat's great, the classes are great. PvP was imbalanced and kind of nutty at endgame. But if I were to choose to make a hardcore Season Discovery server or a PvP fresh server or PvP event, then I'm almost certain the hardcore Season Discovery server would have a longer life than the PvP server would. Did we get a Discord going? No one's made the Discord yet. Should we get a bug catcher channel in Discord? We should honestly have an official SoD Discord for the hardcore challenge, because eventually many people will start joining us, and I don't want them to be inside the Honor Core Discord. Chad, does anyone know how to make a Discord with all the bot commands and all the no sé qué venga? I need you to, por favor, please massive peen individual Chad, if you will, to make one for the event. That'd be sick. You'll be mod of the Discord. Well, technically, you'd be admin or creator or whatever the fuck you want to call owner. Waffles, where are you, my friend? True. When I played in Sister at the beginning, I also got the sword. It was epic. Yeah, it was an amazing weapon.
Well met.
You know, playing the game, Hardcore WoW is the only version. Whether it's Hardcore SoD, whether it's Hardcore Classic, it's the only version. I gotta make the fucking swim again. It's the only version of where you are emotionally attached to your character. If you die, you delete your character. All your progress, all of the gear, all the things you've done gets removed. If you, you play with people, and if they die, you play with people that are, you'll do dead mines with somebody, and then some people, and you go to Wailing Caverns with those same people, then you'll do, a Scarlet Monastery with those same people, and then eventually, randomly, one of those people died. You'll remember them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you make friends along the way easier. Like, there's just way more of an emotional attachment to any version of Hardcore WoW. Regular Season Discovery, I personally would get bored. I don't give a shit about doing dead mines. I don't give a shit about doing, Wailing Caverns or BFD raid or Nomergon raid or Sunken Temple raid and all of this shit when I could just wipe 1,000 times and eventually get the gear. Walking around on regular SoD or seeing people in the MFA guild and seeing them in the end game raid gear doesn't impress me, because I've already gotten the raid gear for one, and I know that if I wanted to, I could get it again. It just takes time and effort if I was going to do it on a PvE or PvP server. But to get this gear or these achievements on hardcore SoD, to me alone, personally, is far more impressive. I'd be a lot more proud of myself. I'd be a lot more, I'd be willing to flex the things that I've done on my hardcore character. I don't give a fuck about my PvP SoD character. The only thing good about it is the drippage, but just the physical drippage itself, not the gear itself. Like, I don't care about the rarity of Ashbringer or the rarity of anything, just the drippage in itself. That's all I care about. So this isn't official hardcore. No, this is through an add-on. Just like hardcore began before it became an official server. When hardcore was a thing, it was through word of mouth, like we did here in Season Discovery. You know, people told their friends, they posted it on forums, they passed it around in Discords, and there was a bunch of different rules, and it changed over the years. Then eventually, Cargos, if I'm not mistaken, or somebody else, made the hardcore add-on. And then for years, this one went on. And then streamers started eventually flock to it, and then it blew up. And then Blizzard ended up bringing in the official hardcore server to the game, with a different set of rules that the add-on actually used. So it was still different. And what we're doing now is we made an add-on that's using the exact rules that Blizzard has gave us on the other hardcore server, except now we added guild found. So once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade anybody in the guild. What's up, worker girl? How you doing? And if you want to download the add-on and try out Season Discovery, type !add-on for the add-on and !hardcore for the rules and the server and shit. I know for a fact that SoD HARDCORE will grow in time. There's a lot more content for us to do. You know, hardcore Classic WoW has already been done. You know, people have already cleared KT and Nex. You know, they've already done all the content already. And not only that, it's been done multiple times. Right. One of the other exciting things about SoD is the fact that it hasn't been fully done yet. There was a hardcore group a while back, if I'm not mistaken. Someone told me that Zarya did it, but they wiped that BFD and then didn't go again. So, you know, nothing's been done yet. You know, imagine, you know, the exciting part is clearing BFD, Nomergon, Sunken Temple, all of this stuff. You know, being the first person to kill Kanzu 17 times without dying on hardcore to get the glasses. Like, it's just far more impressive to me. Does the inspect window work? Like, does it pull other players' info? I was testing it earlier, yes. I was able to inspect, but their inspect looks different than mine. When I use mine inspect, it says no deaths, no petchery, and theirs shows the thing that you showed me. You know, the stay out of dungeons, whatever the fuck. Sounds like it would be awesome. I never got to experience much SoD, and I regret it this day. Well, good thing for you is there's multiple guilds on this server. We have MFA guild, which is being ran by Grayson, and he's doing a Season Discovery fresh experience. But on the Alliance side, Guzu is bringing a fresh experience for the Horde in a few months. Jokered is doing a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want type of guild. I don't know when he's starting it though. And I started the Hardcore guild. So over time, more content creators will come to the server and every guild will have like its own thing going on. So if you want to have a fresh experience on Alliance, you know, join MFA. If you want to have a fresh experience on Horde, join the Horde. But just know the MFA fresh experience, like it's been going on for a while. So there's already a shit ton of people at the end game. So you're not gonna have probably that many people at low level to do content with. But still, it's a choice. I'm saying the Horde one will be coming out in a couple months or a few months or whatever. June 19. Wait, Guzu's June 19 is coming out this month? Yeah? Oh, sick. Yeah, so if you wanted to try out the, it's a PvE server, so you can have Horde and Alliance on the same server. Oh, there's the shark. It's only a level 22. I see. How does Hardcore feel about buying your runes? Yes, you can buy all of your runes from level 1. you'll be able to play a class that feels good, and you get even stronger every time you level and unlock new abilities and shit like that. Whereas classic, you don't really get strong until, you know, as a rep paladin, I don't start coming online until I get my seal twisting at level 20, of which still drains all my mana. You know, warrior gets their dual wielding and they get cleave, and at 30 they get sweeping strikes, and shadow priest gets shadow form at 40, and mage gets blizzard at 20. You know, so before you get to these bracket or these levels, oftentimes your class feels quite boring. But in SoD, having the runes, you feel fun from the start, and you get even stronger as you progress. So all the runes are available. And trust me, you're probably still gonna die. Because the mobs have more health, they do more damage, and you're gonna get overconfident with the power you have, and you're gonna overpull, and your bitch ass is gonna die. I lost 2 paladins already because I was fucking around. But not anymore. We're doing maximum blockage, brother. I'm pressing my buttons, keeping my HP above 0. That's all we gotta do, really. Brother, at level 1, as a rep paladin, every class, every spec feels good. At level 1, my friend, I'm seal twisting. I'm a seal twisting ending. Big twist, big twist. Jeez, big damage. And then when I get to 20, my twist is even stronger because I get seal of command at 20. You know what I'm saying? The good thing about SoD is that you feel fun from level 1. And as you progress, you'll get stronger and stronger, unlocking your spells, unlocking your abilities, and obviously putting your points to your talent points, but at least you feel fun from level 1. 2 already, and level 23 again. Only been doing hardcore. We started it like 3 days ago. I died at level 12. Then I think I died at like level 8 or 9. And now we have this one. And basically we have a bunch of people who are leveling up to level 25 and parking their character. Bean, though, ignore this one. That's the, you know, that's Bean is the one that made the add-on. But we have a few people at 25, and we have a bunch of people who are approaching 25. So once we have enough people at 25 and are online, we're going to do the BFD raid, and we're most likely going to wipe. So individuals who are parking their character at 25, you know, I've already told them to start making another character just in case this one dies. You have a backup for the backup. You know what I'm saying? I know it's too early to tell, but I was curious about what we do in the event that we can't clear BFD at 25. Like we tried times. We tried many times at wipe. Do we give up? No, if we try many times and we don't, and we can't clear BFD, then this is because we need like shadow protection or other form of elixirs or sorry, protection. So what we would end up doing would be implementing a thing in the add-on that would be that would allow you to trade inside of raids with a minimum amount of players in it. So if we're doing BFD and you need to trade everybody to have, you know, shadow resistance pots or whatever, the way the add-on work is you would need to have all 10 people in the raid who are also all 10 levels within each other. And at this point, then you can trade each other within the instance. So if you have an alchemist in the raid who's been farming, you know, materials, they'll be able to trade everybody potions or other materials and shit like that. And then once you leave the instance, you won't be able to trade anymore. And it won't be able to be abused, at least not often, because you would need to have 10 people all within 10 levels of each other inside the raid at the same time. And then once we go to the raids where it requires 25 people, we're gonna do like 20 people minimum. They need to have everybody in the raid inside 10 levels within each other just to trade each other. And then once you get level 60, it's unlocked. How are you twisting from level 1 in SoD? I don't get it. You can buy the runes from the rune vendor. And the rune vendor gives you Seal of Martyrdom, which, you know, does damage to you, but you also do damage to the enemy consistently. It acts like a Seal of Righteous, except this can crit. This is basically like Seal of Blood or Seal of Martyrdom in TVC. So you twist this with Seal of Righteous, which is also another confirmed hit on every swing. But Seal of Righteous, if I'm not mistaken, does not crit. And it also doesn't trigger off of Seal of Command. Sorry, off of Seal of Martyrdom. So when you get to 20, you can seal twist, Seal of Righteous, Seal of Martyrdom. You do decent damage, good damage all the way. Once you get to 20, You'll swap out Seal of Righteous with Seal of Command, and you can Seal Twist Seal of Command and the Seal of Martyrdom both ways, and they both crit. Oh, also, when you Seal Twist Seal of Command and Seal of Martyrdom, when you get a Seal of Command proc, because it's a random proc, when you get a Seal of Command proc with a twist, it'll basically be an auto attack. You'll hit him with Seal of Command and the twist. Or sorry, you hit him with a Seal of Martyrdom and a Seal of Command, and with the Seal of Command, it'll hit him with another Seal of Martyrdom. So it's 4 hits on a twist. Big numbers, big damage. Yeah, every spec is fun. You can pick whatever class, whatever spec you think is cool. You want to be a demon hunter, or sorry, a demon warlock with that big boy demon form, and you want to tank, that shit's viable. You want to be, you know, affliction, that's viable. Shadow priest is viable. Boomy, you know, we got fucking melee hunter, that's viable. We have Shakaden, that's viable. Built-in Wind Fury. Well, speaking of Wind Fury, Pharaohs have an ability called Wild Strikes, which is Wind Fury. It's basically Wind Fury. It gives your next attack a chance for an extra attack, but instead of it being party wide, it's raid wide. You know, and then when you do Seal Twisting with Wild Strikes, oh my god, the numbers, chef's kiss. I would love to be able to analyze the game in the same way to improve PvP. Always watching you learn regardless. Different class. Hey, my friend! In time, brother. In time. I want your rogue tanking. The rogue tanking is very good, but there wasn't very many of them. A lot of people were like front stabbing and shit like that because, you know, rogues are also very fun. But I would watch Simonize tank on rogue, and it was kind of disgusting. Am I the last one they're waiting for? 3. I might actually be the last one they're waiting for. And why is it so dark over there? Is that the edge? Soloed next. Wait, what? Oh, yes, yeah. On the hardcore rogue, yeah, it's disgusting. You literally just don't get hit as a rogue tank, which is good. Yeah, imagine having an overpowered tank doing our hardcore raids. You know what I'm saying? If you don't die, we don't die. Pog. He was selling ZG Tigers every week? That's insane. Donna's gonna pick up his daughter, be back in 20 minutes. Couldn't find another DPS? Okay, bet. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm not worried about it. You know, I got to buy some campfires so we can do some dab checks. The people may think that the SoD Hardcore is going to be easy, but they're 100% mistaken. Like, just thinking about the most basic, you know, obvious points of where people would meet their death are raids. Raids, the Karazhan dungeon, you know, there are absolutely many points of where you're probably gonna die. And there's so much more content that even if we don't die, that means the average player or the regular player will at least be able to get to 60 and experience some of the content before they die. In Classic WoW, one of the things that I wasn't a huge fan of, which I still enjoyed, the journey. You know, Classic WoW Hardcore is about the journey. The Hardcore is always about the journey. But that's all it really has, is the journey. There's no, like, content within reach of the average player that would allow them to actually do it. But now we have BFD at 25. 25 is right there. Getting level 25 is super easy. So if they die, going again is not as painful. Once we get the Gnomer gone, dying there will start to get painful, especially people who did BFD and got multiple runs and got multiple juice. Once we get the Sunken Temple, same shit. But that's the thing, if you want to do the hardcore journey, you don't have to do the raids. You know, you can skip BFD if you want to. You can skip No Gone, you can skip Sunken Temple, and just go all the raids straight to 60, and then get ready for the raids when we start doing that. Start doing dungeons. You know, you can treat it like regular Classic WoW. Any SoD HARDCORE is a great idea, something new. Yeah, it's definitely new stuff for us to do. You know, we've already had OnlyFangs 1, OnlyFangs 2. You know, we have the current hardcore experience. And, you know, many people have already done Deadmines hardcore. They've already done SFK hardcore. They've already done regular No Gone, regular BFD. So there's no real excitement because a lot of times people will level up and they'll die at 30. They'll level up and die at 40. They'll level up and die at 20. They'll level up and die at 50. You know, like the 1% of players make it to level 60 in Hardcore Classic, but it's only the 1% of the 1% that actually are able to clear the raids. And you have to get all the way to 60 just to experience this. Will we do incursions? Yes, I was thinking about banning incursions, but incursions is still dangerous, and we're only allowing 5-player cap in the incursions. Like no raid, no train thing where we all farm gold and all that shit. Like none of that cheese. You know, if you want to go there with your friends or with a group, farm some gold, and you know it's obviously dangerous, feel free. If you die, you have to delete. Just don't die. You 4-man SFK last night, no tank? On SoD or Classic? I thought I got this flight path already. Did I not make this swim at all? Didn't we do Deadmines yesterday? And then from Deadmines we swam? Or did I just turn around from the swim?
Off with you.
When it comes to incursion limitations, I'd have to figure out how to implement those. The only thing I can think of right now, I feel like that's, you know, there's gonna be a lot of rules that we probably have to, you know, experience to come across, and then we'll patch it in as we go. But the incursions, I don't necessarily remember all these specifics. So off the top of my head, I just know that, you know, we just shouldn't be able to join a raid. I'm saying like the group, the point is to do 5-man groups, and you know you go to the raids, you do your 10-man raids, whatever, you do the 25-man raids, whatever. But outside of this, the only time we'll be in a raid is if we do like a community thing. But even then, like when we do the guild run to go get the sleeping bag for everybody, it's gonna be a bunch of 5-man groups because it's a quest, and we can't do it in a raid. But we'll all follow each other and shit like that. But once you go to the incursions, you know, once people are around that level, the question will probably be brought up, and everyone will know that you can't do it in a raid. Even if they're all in the guild, it's got to be done in just groups. Like, no cheese. And if somehow, some way, years from now, we get fucking, you know, hundreds of people, you know, online all the time doing this shit, and then incursions ends up having multiple groups who are part of the hardcore shenanigans, whatever. You know what I'm saying? At that point, fuck it. Just don't die. But we have a very long time for us to get to level, if it does get to level. You're getting my hype, brother? I'd recommend trying it out, brother. What's the worst that could happen? If you like hardcore, you will enjoy SoD HARDCORE more than Classic. The only individuals that I feel like will not like SoD HARDCORE are the individuals who've been playing World of Warcraft for 30 years. Right, 40 years. Okay, individuals who are like hashtag no changes, and they love every little tiny detail about Classic, including the bugs and the imbalance and all that shit. You know, they're going to say, no, see, Discovery's retail, yeah. But it's absolutely not. I'm saying you can't really teach an old dog new tricks. You know what I'm saying? Like they, you know, their mind is set. But if you try out Classic Hardcore, and without a, you know, what's the word? Like a biased perspective. You try out a Classic WoW Hardcore, any class, any spec, any build, and you try out SoD, 100% you will acknowledge that this is a better experience. Every single class has more spells and feels better and is actually viable. You know, it's not like Classic WoW at level 60. You just have like 17 warriors in your raid because all the other DPS aren't good enough. You know, you can choose any spec, any class you want, and it's all viable, and you will notice and you will feel it. Mobs have higher health, they do more damage as well. There's more content, thousands of new, and I do mean thousands. It was like 4,000 to 5,000 pieces of gear or armor changes from phase 1 to phase 8, where the fucking phase it was. There's a shit ton of new things you can craft on every single profession. There's new random gimmicks and cool little events and toys you can grab throughout the world. That first one we're gonna do with the guild is the sleeping bag, which gives you 3% extra XP. It's like a rested experience thing. There's just a shit ton of stuff. The only thing that Classic Hardcore has that's better than SoD Hardcore is the amount of people playing it, and that's because Classic Hardcore popped off. So they stole Turtle Wild talents? What? Blizzard stole Turtle. We don't know what Blizzard's gonna take from Turtle Wild. You know, they just lost the lawsuit. Turtle Wild did, and the assumption is Blizzard's gonna use a lot of those assets to create Classic Plus. But was any of this used to create SoD? No, not to my knowledge. Turtle Wild, to my understanding, is better than SoD in terms of even more content. Sea Discovery is Blizzard's version of Classic Plus, but there was, still a lot of wacky, wild shit like mage healers and rogue tanking and all this random shit. They stole the Turtle Wild. Oh, tents instead of sleeping bags? Oh, probably. I never played Turtle Wild. Most of the runes are abilities from later expansions. Yes and no. There are a shit ton of runes that you will recognize name-wise that are in TBC, Wrath, Blitzking, and Cataclysm, but almost every rune doesn't work the same as they did in the retail expansion. There's like a Classic WoW spin-off to each of the runes. So the same name, and they somewhat act the same, but they're not the same. I've been at it since 06. I enjoy SoD Discovery Hardcore so far. When I break from Classic Hardcore, nice. Yeah, I imagine there'll be, many individuals who died or who have died or have died multiple times, and they're getting a little tired of Classic WoW, doing the same shit, doing Dead Mines and SFK and Wailing Caverns over and over again because they keep fucking dying between 15 and 30 or some shit. Maybe some people died higher than this, but eventually, people will eventually want to try out Season Discovery Hardcore. The event only started 3 days ago, and the add-on became official this morning. And we have plenty of time. But before I go, I need to buy some campfire or some flint and tin. What is it? Flint and stone, is that it? Flint and stone and firewood.
Hurry back!
What's the add-on? Exclamation points add-on. Flint and Tender, thank you. Tinder? Not Tender, Tinder. Nani? Exclamation point add-on for the add-on. Exclamation point hardcore for the rules. And the server is Wildgrowth. Where's the general vendor? Isn't it up there? Little chicken tender brothers today. How about Chick-fil-A? Ooh. Ooh. Chick-fil-A. That's pretty good.
Interesting.
Yeah, when we were playing World of Warcraft back in my early stream days, we would take a break and go to Chick-fil-A every single day. I would do like an IRL stream. Hey, we got the 20.
Hurry back.
We run. Hey, what's up? Happy Monday, Mrs. Zuckbuck. How you doing, brother? Wendy's was our spot. No Chick-fil-A nearby. Damn. Yeah, my Chick-fil-A was like 25 minutes, 20 minutes to drive to. But it was chilling. We would just go there and crack jokes and shit. It was kind of fun. And then chat would would try to embarrass me all the time because we had a Texas speech back then as well. And they would say some crazy ass shit, you know, trying to embarrass me. Those sons of bitches, really. Cinnabuns, if you are, sorry, the add-on only works if you are on Twitch. I don't know how to make a command for the add-on on Chris Forge, but let me just do this. I'll just pull it up real quick. There you go. That's the add-on right there. If you want to download the Season Discovery Guild Found hard-on, or add-on. I said hard-on. I would say hardcore and add-on. Shit. Chick-fil-A lemonade is really good. I don't know. Every time I go to any restaurant outside my house, fast food, actual restaurants, I always just get a Coke. And if there's, you know, one of those weird individuals or places that don't have Coke and they got Pepsi, I'll take Pepsi, I guess. You let my dog out while we wait? Okay, bet. Who's the heels? Let's see. Oh, Oath is the heels? Who's the tank? Wait, what? Who's heels? Who's tank? Nani? Oh, wait, Cupid can tank. Is Cupid tank? That's a Rouge. Is he the tank? Nani? Nani? He is the tank. Hey, my friend! I am not, you son of a bitch. Why you gotta do that to me? Why are you playing with my emotions like this? Who types I am and then not afterwards? My friend? My friend? Who's tank? If anything, I'll just two-hand tank with Righteous. I can two-hand tank with Righteous Fury. No! Kalatic goes down. What was his last words? This will also be fixed. Damn, I'm about to, I'm only about to be 16. Almost there, big dog. You're almost there. We go again! What a shame. Was told earlier by someone you could Righteous Fury tank with big twist. Yeah, I think I'll be fine with tanking with two-hander. I'm just gonna be squishy, so please don't let me die. Using Streamlabs, Stream Elements, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm using, yes, I'm using Stream Elements OBS. And also the command thing. Almost there, just got 15 more levels to go. True. True. You'll be 16 here soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. Chat, we must set up the campfire and take a dab check for our fallen brethren. We must. I think the only problem might be the big elemental guy. Nah, we're fine. Charlie. Shit. Basic campfire. Beautiful. Wow, please land right there. Don't put it on the sides, right there. Of course it does. That's still fun, though. Nice. Again! Brother, my friend? That witchcraft was crazy? Wait, what? That was witchcraft? Nani? I'll be ready to tank Dead My Blade Care by tomorrow. Jeez, you're doing the Sea Discovery Hardcore? My friend! Hey, incredible, brother. Chat, exclamation point add-on to join us for the shenanigans. The add-on might honestly work for other servers as well. It's a guild locked add-on, so once you get to 60, you're able to trade within the guild, but you can't trade until you do it. Figure I'd do this while I wait for SM groups? Yeah, but like, hear me out. What if you have a lot more fun on Season of Discovery Hardcore to the point of which you don't give a shit about your warrior or whatever fucking character it was that we were waiting for? Oh, yeah, it was a warrior. You know what I'm saying? What if you just enjoy yourself more, my friend? There's a chance. You know, we got Dead Minds here. You know, we got Willing Caverns here. It might. Seems too easy right now, though. But it's very early. That was my first impression as well. Before I started the hardcore challenge on SoD, people, you know, the conversation would come up and it would seem like an exciting event. But from my own perspective, in my mind, I was thinking, it'll be easy. I got Divine Light, I got Sacred Shield, I got Divine Storm, I got Exorcism, my Crusader Strike gives me mana. And I died twice. On my paladins that I have on Classic WoW, both my paladins I've ever made in the years I've done hardcore, both of them are still alive. I got my 50 ret, I got my 44 holy paladin. The fact that I lost 2 paladins already, that surprised me. And then on this paladin is when I started to lock in, because I also believed this is gonna be too easy. I'm not gonna end up dying. But the mobs have more health, they do more damage, and there's a lot more shit to do. And if you don't die, and you join us for our BFD run at level 25, you're most likely gonna die. And if you don't die at BFD level 25, and you go with us to level 40 and do Nomergon, you're most likely gonna die in Nomergon. And if you go from Nomergon to Sunken Temple and your bitch ass still somehow survives, you're probably gonna die in Sunken Temple. And then even then, if you survive a level 40 or 60, then we got MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nex, Scarlet Enclave. We also have the Karazhan dungeon. We also have the other fucking dungeon, I forgot what it was called. Demon Fall Canyon. We also got Konzu. Imagine doing Konzu on hardcore. I'm telling you, brother. It's the juice. Tis indeed the juice. Cheers, brothers. Nah, you'll one-shot every boss first try, zero deaths. Big twist. Big twist. Of course we will. Big damage. You know, I would say Season Discovery will both be harder and easier, depending on what route you want to take. If you are a new player and your goal is to simply get to 60, this will be an easier experience than Classic WoW. You'll have more spells, you'll have more buttons to press, and if you only kill mobs and you only pull one mob at a time, you'll be safe up to 60. But if you're an individual who starts to branch out and tries to do actual content like any of the raids, many will probably die. So there's a challenge for individuals who wish to challenge themselves, and for individuals who are new to hardcore or just want to try it out, they themselves could also still get to 60. There's a chance. Whereas in Classic WoW, majority of the players don't get to 60. It's just how it is. Brother Cupid, my friend. My friend. You some kind of brokey or something? You missing, brother, you got no gold? My friend, you're lacking the drippage. You got no drippage, my friend. Brother, the tabard, didn't you know? The tabard allows you to do bigger damage. Brother, the more drip you have, the harder you hit. Shirley. Also, why are you guys standing around the campfire with your sharp weapons? You're making me nervous. Trying to kill me or something? You're making me nervous. Come on, brother, sit, please. engage in some dab checkeries, my friend. Please, please. I definitely won't rat out and vanish as everyone does. Nani? Well, this is one of the good things about hardcore that we're gonna do on this current event. Every single hardcore event in the past, Petri has always been a thing. So when one person makes a mistake, immediately everyone starts leaving group and petchering and yada yada, and this destroys, in my opinion, the whole event. Everybody basically is roaching. This season discovery event, Petri is banned, which means we will have to think of other ways to survive. Whether that's having a mage portal up and ready to go in case shit hits the fan. You know, we'll have individuals who would roach, who when shit hits the fan, they immediately vanish and don't help the group. But what would often happen is everyone together would start, playing together to try to run to the instance, or try to run to the entrance, or some way to survive. When there's a will, there's a way. Now, once you pull the boss room, and the door's open, the door closes, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's fucked. If you die, you die, unless we have a mage portal up. But the mage portal only lasts for, I forgot, let me see. It stays up for 1 minute. So if we do the pool for 1 minute, everyone pops their cooldowns, we chill it, and if things hit the fan, we have 1 minute to leave. So don't fuck up. That's it. Just don't do it. If you're planning on dying, consider not. But it's season of discovery, right? No one's gonna die. Come on, no one's gonna die, chat. Charlie. Yeah, having it be no Petri, we'll have individuals in the heat of the moment who can be themselves. I'm saying, we'll have individuals who will rat. We'll have individuals who sacrifice themselves. We'll have individuals who will, try to protect others. We'll have individuals who play as a team or play together. It's like this alone would be far better than Petri. People will build their own reputations. You rat too many times, you'll be known as the ratter. Right? You do honorable things, you'll be known as someone who helps. Fuck Petri. That's right, I said it. Yeah, I'll say it again. I won't though, because it's gonna probably offend somebody. One's enough. You know what I'm saying? But I'd say it again. Can you go to the mage portal can you go to the mage portal while in combat? I'm almost certain you can. Yes, you can. Out of Google just to double check. Yeah, I'm almost certain you can. You just can't make one? Yeah. You just can't make a portal once you're in there. But you have 1 minute to see how well everything's going. You do the 1 minute, people are, you try to pull the boss next to the portal, and if people aren't in the right positioning, if people are already making mistakes, if it's already looking bumpy, we all take the portal, we reset, come back. We'll probably have to do the run again. We'll come back, and if shit's safe, the first minute, then we stay and lock in. But we'd have to keep doing this until everybody's on the right page. And it's better to do this, to go to BFD hardcore and to go BFD raid and to do it on hardcore, and then someone fucks up. And then we all die, and then we waste hours of our time. This is worse than taking the portal, 5 times and running to Stonewind back to the dungeon every single time, because at least we'll stay alive. The goal is to stay alive. And Petri is banned. Okay, knowing that Petri is banned, we will automatically start strategizing of other ways to survive. But the moment that, you know, we just say, okay, we can just Petri, and we're fine. You know, people just Petri and Alt F4. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just ruins the whole vibe. What about Vanish? To avoid dying and party, gonna call me a Vanisher? New rogue main? Well, if you vanish because you pull aggro or whatever, that's totally fine. But if we are, you know, if the raid's going to shit and everyone's running for their lives and we're trying to survive as a team, and then you see the rogues vanish and they stay stealth and you see them stealth, yeah, they ride the shit. You know what I'm saying? Brother, you gotta go down with us with the ship. Surely. You know what I'm saying? Surely. But if somehow, some way, you know, we get, you know, we pass the 1 minute of the portal and it falls and we wiped in the raid, it's either gonna be a full wipe or some individuals might survive with like feigned death, or, you know, paladins may be able to divine intervention other people, or, you know, some people have a chance of living. I'll press all my buttons to the best of my ability until I die. Nice. Good thing about SoD is if you die, you know, you don't have to be an auto attack Andy from level 1. Like if I was a ret and I was level 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, whatever the fuck it is, you know, honestly worse the higher the level. If I was level 60 as a ret paladin and I ended up dying, that means I have to go all the way back to level 1, of which I don't have any of my abilities. I'm just an auto attack Andy all the way to level 20. And then once I get to level 20, I get Seal of Command, I get Seal Twist, but I run out of mana after every 2 pulls, after every pull or 2 mobs. How much XP do you think we get in BFD? We got a lot of XP. We got a lot of XP in BFD. Whoever's offline, log in, let's go. The guy that's offline is, I think he's doing something with his kid or some shit. They'll be back in 20 minutes or so. I'm not worried about it. We're just chilling, doing dab checks, hanging out. Getting back to 25 isn't hard. It's not like getting to 60, farming pre-bis, and then wiping an MC. 100%. Getting to 60, if your goal was to do a raid, and you got all the way to 60 in Classic WoW to get your pre-bis and doing all these dungeons and doing it for fucking months just to finally die on the very first ad pull at MC, you know, this is demoralizing. You know what I'm saying? Not only are you back to level 1 and your class is shit, but you went through all that effort just to finally experience the end game just to die. Whereas Season Discovery, you could do raids level 25. You die at 25, who gives a shit? One, it's right there. Secondly, when you start over again, you still have your basic, you know, abilities as for every class. Like, I'm able to be a seal twisting paladin from level 1. And then when I get to 20 to unlock Seal of Command, I'm even stronger. And every time I get even higher and more levels, I get stronger and stronger and stronger. Right? But Classic WoW, I don't get strong until like a certain point. So this whole time I'm playing the game is boring to me. As you select Rogue and Elder Guard, abandoning a bad or losing fight, let rogues be rogues. That's what I'm saying. Some people probably vanish. If we're inside of a unlocked room and nobody's gonna survive because you can't leave the room, if a rogue goes vanish, that's all you. If a hunter feign death, that's all you. You know, you just try to survive. Petri's banned. But if we're doing a boss or we're doing a fight and there are no exclamation point hardcore for the rules. If you're doing a boss and the boss doesn't lock us in the dungeon or lock us in the room and we can leave the room, these are the moments where if you rat on the group, it's bad. Because if the impression or if the goal of everyone is to run out safely together and the rogues decide to not help, that's bad. But if there's a moment where we're basically all dead because no one can leave the room because some bosses do close the door behind you, at this point, you know, just do your best to survive. Yeah, you guys have crippling poison. Mages are the ones that be slowing down everything. But you guys can stun mobs. You know, you can CC much as you can. You even have sprint and evasion in case things get hairy for yourself. know, but the people we need to protect would be the healers. We would need to protect the tanks, and we would need to kite out together. You gotta make sure there's no mobs attacking your healers, because if nothing's on the healers can heal you. Okay? If the healers have shit on them, they're probably gonna die. They're panicking. You know, keep the healers alive. The healers will keep us alive. If they're out of mana, well, GG's. Oh, true. There's no fucking wild strikes in this group. Can we kick the hunter and invite one of these wild strikes? Can we invite Zaba for wild strikes? I'm sure there'll be another, you know, DPS joining us. We can kick Doink and bring in Uwu. Right? If I'm tanking, I'm gonna need foul or wild strikes. Surely. Plus, we got Cupid in here. You know what I'm saying? That's a melee as well. Okay. Say, Zava, bring them cheeks to Wailing Caverns. Test time, my friend. Look at my mana. What do you want me to do?
We are blessed by the Lord.
Nah, that wouldn't happen again. Yo, Satanic Swarm. Thanks for following, brother. This 100 buff is so nice. Oh, yes. Kings. Yeah, free kings. And it stacks with the other ones. If I'm not mistaken. Careful. People can get bound on account level 1 items from Waylay Supply. What? Okay. Another thing. Ban waylaid supplies. The quests and item till 60. Wait. Wait, is this something that they could only abuse if they themselves do it? Or do they need to be like a higher level or some shit? Mailbox will be banned. Yeah, once the add-on fully updates, just set from an alt. Yes, because there's bugs right now. Yes, there's bugs right now. Don't cheat the system, chat. Follow the fucking rules. There's bugs right now. Once the patch goes through, because Steam has to approve it, you will not be able to access the mailbox. You will not be able to trade others. You'll only be able to trade and use the mailbox once you get to 60. And it'll only be with people within the guild. So is the only way to get these items is if you have a high level character to help you? You can't just do this at level 1. Okay, so you do it on your main. All right, so that's not a problem then. Yeah, once the add-on is, once the bugs are fixed, you won't be able to cheese it. You won't be able to trade anybody. You can't receive any mail. You won't be able to even open the mailbox. Like, we're making it as dummy-proof as possible so that even if you try or accidentally do it, it just stops you from doing it. The only one that won't really stop you would be Petri. It's going to warn you to delete your Petri. And if you choose to not delete your Petri, and then you Petri, we all point and laugh at you, and they kick you from the guild. Nani? Yes. Wait, what happened to Zaba? If I'm up soon, I'll be back. Okay, fine. Let's see if there's another feral. Yeah, there's 12. Boo me. See if he's down. Ten four. Okay, bet. Nice. Summon. No warlocks. Sorry, what, who dueled me? Okay. Shit, I don't even have perception of my fucking bars. Nani, come here. Big twist. Go twist. My friend? My friend? That's a big stun right there.
Health warning.
What, do you not have kick?
Health warning.
You not have kick? This whole time I'm trying to juke, expecting your kick. He doesn't have kick? My friend? Nani? Nani? I have another one too. I got Bob. I have mail from Methangrel Beer Walker. I shall not touch that box. Yeah, there's not really any, whatchamacallit. There's not really any good mail that you're gonna miss out from an NPC. And there's not, and you obviously don't need anything from another player. Everything's gonna be guild self-found, so we're gonna need to find our own flask recipes and all this other shit for the end game. But this is, you know, something we're doing along the road. I don't want to farm rep to get myself one of those rings, to be honest. Waylaid supplies, twink gear. Notable twink and leveling gear. Reaching honor, revered and exalted, unlocks powerful BOE bound and equip. BOE bound to account gear. Any bound on account gear is banned. Wait, it'll be sitting. Wait, how's it work? How's it work? Hold on, before I ban it. How's it work? It's BOE. So you purchase it, and then you have to send it to an alt, or does your alt automatically have it? You just got to walk up to a vendor and get it. How's it work? You literally have to mail it? If you have to mail it, then I don't care. Because you can farm it on this character, but you won't be able to send it to an alt character. So, who gives a shit? Yeah, it's account wide, but I don't know how it works. You have to mail it. If you have to mail it, we're fine. The add-on will automatically remove it. Or sorry, it would prevent you from opening up and accepting it. So it should be fine, because if you want to farm it yourself, you can. You know, you can get your own bound on account shit. And what are they? So there's the honored reputation, there's rings, +4 strength, +4 stamina, +4 agility, +4 stamina, +4 intellect, +4 stamina, with a bonus of spell power and healing. Revered is 8 strength, 8 stamina, 8 agility, 8 stamina, 8 intellect, 8 stamina. And you can also get a 16 slot bag at Revered to hold all your extra twink consumables and extra gear sets. So it's still good. It's not going to get banned. Yeah, we're not banning it. We're just banning the mailbox so you can't send it to any of your, alt characters and shit. Yo, why are Nato so far from everything? True. Yeah, big true. Nani? Every single fucking day. Drama with human error. It's like my fucking cock is so lodged deep in their fucking throat that they don't know how to live their life without it. They've been so used to choking on it. Holy shit. Every fucking day. To even be a content creator, whether you're 5 followers, whether you're 1 million followers, to act like this every fucking day is so stupid. What happened? They're starting drama every day. I started the hardcore event a couple weeks ago. I was 3 days late to the event. There was a streamer leader for every guild, every race. There was no streamer leader for the humans. Jerome asked me to be the leader for the humans. I accepted. He tells me to make the guild called with core in the name. I make honor core. When this happens, members, the officers from Human Error, join my stream and immediately start arguing. All this is live. I made a video about it. They're arguing with me, telling me, why? Why did I make the human guild? I'm splitting up the human guild. It's not fair. I'm never gonna clear Ragnaros. They have 3 years of hardcore experience. I should disband my guild and join their guild. Mind you, there were multiple guilds for each race because of how big it populated. I told them I'd be down to use the green wall add-on. Well, at the beginning, I didn't want to. Of course not. I didn't want to. Who the fuck wants to be part of a guild called Human Error? It's a dumbass name, right? I was joking with him in the beginning, but still, for an hour and a half, we were arguing back and forth. And I didn't understand what was the fucking point of the argument. Why so bad I made my guild? We can use the green wall add-on and combine the guilds if they wanted to. When I ended stream, Jerome pulls us up in the fucking Discord for us to talk, and the dude just wanted to fight the whole time. This, again, happened on Jerome's stream, and I didn't want it. I just wanted to end the conversation. I was ruining my high, and we ended up doing our own thing. Once, the following morning, I wake up, I start getting messages of how Human Error is poaching. And then ever since then, it's been constant fucking drama. They rage bait, they ping me in the Discord, they start making like AI slop about our guild and shit. They message everyone in our guild every single day, poaching them or attempting to poach every day. And then in the Discord, now the drama continues. The day I made the season discovery decision to go try out season discovery, it was less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. And they messaged everybody in the guild. Hold on. Hey, wanted to inform you about Arcavian, your GM. He started a hardcore guild and abandoned it. Even when people told him to never ask, even when people in the server asked him to not, or to don't start, and what he couldn't finish. His guild is now inactive. Most of the members felt left out, heads up. Less than 24 hours, they spammed this to everyone in our guild. Brother, Human Error has like 25 people online on average. We reach over 100 plus in the honor core every day. It's like cringe, weird, fucking behavior. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, he's almost here. He's about to get to Westfall. And to be a content creator, doesn't matter how small you are. Doesn't matter how small you are. To behave like this. What is the benefit? Who the fuck wants to fuck with people who behave like this? Like, I don't understand. Their goal, their perspective, their mentality, I don't understand. What a shame. What a shame. People forget gaming is a way to get away from the reality for some reason. Like they bring the drama of life into gaming as well. Yes. I don't know what affects these individuals. Nani? Alrighty. I think it's probably best for me to leave the Discord. I muted it. It's probably best for me just to leave the Discord. I'm going to continue doing on a core, continue doing, my thing about it. There's no moderation. I do not have any respect for the community moderators doing this event. There's been drama going on for weeks in the Discord. I've asked for assistance, and still it continues. I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm over it. Like, I feel like I'm being brought into some high school childish, shenanigans shit, and I'm not a fan. I just want to play the game. That's it. I just want to play the game. It's not so fucking hard. Why do people need to why do people need to bring in their weird, depressed lives and try to affect others? Instead of punching upwards and trying to improve themselves, they like to punch down or bring people down to their level. It's depressing behavior. I don't know what's going on in your life, big dog. I know for a fact one of you are listening to me because you're always watching my stream. I don't know what the fuck's bothering you. I don't know if it's a death in the family. I'm not trying to make accusations. I'm not trying to insult you or be mean. I just don't know. Whether it be no friends, whether it be, a lost pet. I don't know what the fuck is bothering you. But to try to bring other people down all the fucking time so that you can feel better about yourself, you will never leave this dark hole in your life. Move the fuck on. At the very least, tell me what I did. What, I should have never made a human? It was illegal for me to make the guild? What did I do for all this to go on for as long as it's going? Why are you wasting so much energy for this? I don't understand. Andrew, fuck off. I play the game how I want to. Thank you. They're down their altcoins? Probably. If the light wills it. They will find their way back to the light. Have faith. No, I believe doesn't matter how much darkness you're consumed by. If you are willing, you will find your way back home. But too many people are lost, my friends. Confused, don't know what direction to walk down. Hanging out the wrong people who further drag them along the wrong direction. What is Blood Moon? It's a PvP event? Oh my god, no way. Zaba's flagged. Are you flagged? Almost forgot to add that. No, I was swimming through? Okay, bet. Wait, Zaba, you played SoD. You don't remember the Blood Moon event? I'd only need about 20 seconds. That's cute, brother. You're going in dungeon? Yes, we're about to do Wailing Caverns. We're just waiting for our pharaoh to get here. We needed wild strikes. Since I'm going to be tanking, I'm not going to be able to hold aggro if I don't have wild strikes as a rep. Now I could swap my runes so I could be a tank, but why would I want to do that? I want to do big pumpage. But I want to press my buttons. Nice. Tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I can go tomorrow. We're getting a bit low on flower chat. Well, I technically got a lot of indica. But it's not going to make me sleepy, is it? Nah, we'll be fine. Charlie. Right? Charlie. Aura, type /HC reset. This command is being removed soon, but there's bugs right now. So if there's a bug that makes you invalid by accident, do that so you can be valid. You're valid. Yeah, didn't you type this? Oh, no, wait, it was blessed. Sorry. He's offline? Oh, there he is. Okay, bet. Nice. All right, good. Yeah, this add-on's being, or this is just temporarily because we have the, there's like bugs in the current add-on. We're waiting for Curse Force to accept the update or whatever. But most of these bugs are already in the fix. No summoning stones in SoD? I don't think so. Do not summon players. Nope, they don't. Nice, sir. Cheers, my friends. Oh, my friend. What do I do with my lighter, Chet? Hey, what you doing with my lighter? You were holding on to it, huh? Huh? My friend? Brother, please, we need the juice. It's a small passive product, definitely won't be high production value, but I'll do what I can to steadily improve it over time. Well, from my perspective, it already looks better than the other versions of hardcore add-ons. The other hardcore add-ons have, like, you know, the fancy visuals and stuff, but this hardcore add-on I would prefer because it allows me to do all the dungeons once per day. It's closer to the standard hardcore rules plus guild found. And Petri's bed. Just watch a clip of you killing a warrior while swarmed by 5 others, only for the clutch BG pop to pull you from the darkness. Good duel. Yeah, brother, we were saved by the light. Don't smoke that before arena. That's when it drains your mana. Not me. Brother, that's how I get maximum buffage. What's up, Ivan? How's it looking? He's about to get the booty bay. Wait, Zaba, careful. You might be too close to the ocean or to the shore. You're close as fuck. Don't pull anything. You're scaring me. You're scaring me, brother. Surely he's fine. Nah, I'm over panicking. Only 1 dungeon per day? Yes, it's the regular hardcore rules. Like the actual official hardcore server. The hardcore add-on that we have been using, you know, it was the old hardcore rules because we're using the hardcore add-on before Blizzard implemented their own official server. Your Dark Moon buff is almost gone. Nah, that's whatever. At least I got it. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, when it was an add-on, we were only able to do 1 dungeon type or each period. So you can only do Dead Mines once, Withing Caverns once, SFK once, and if it didn't drop the loot, you were fucked. And if you got juiced, you were juiced. But, you know, Blizzard came out with this server where you were able to actually do the content once per day, which I feel like is a better experience. You know what I'm saying? I would hate to do a run where I don't get juiced. You know what I'm saying? One of the fun part about hardcore is getting the juice. You know, seeing yourself get stronger and stronger and stronger. And if I can't do the raid again, that blows. You know, it's only going to be my groups. Okay? Only in my groups where we're going to attempt to do BFD at level 25, everyone. Then we get to Nomergard, everyone's going to be 40. Then we go to Sunken Temple, everyone's going to be 50. Then we go to, you know, level 60, and everybody's going to be level 60. But this doesn't mean that you have to, right? You could do BFD in a different raid at 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, as long as you're 10 levels within each other. Macross is in Booty Bay. Yeah, but he's on that island. You should be able to avoid him. You just swim right between the islands. I was not able to test the daily lockout to this. So it'll be a good test. Interesting. Alright, bet. So we'll do the Wailing Caverns. After Wailing Caverns, I'll run out to the front. I'll reset entrance. Or I'll invite, or someone can invite me, and then I'll join theirs. Well, I'll reset it and see if I'm able to do it again, because I should not be able to reset it and run it again personally. Was BFD 10 or 25? BFD was 10 men. Oh, you never did BFD back then? Nice. Yeah, this is probably where most of us are going to die. My girlfriend is giving me a headache on a daily basis. Should I disband group and go full WoW? It's probably best to have a solo experience. You know, you won't have to share the gear or the juice. You won't have somebody accidentally pull too much and get aggro in your life. Yeah, probably best. Sorry, I was just staring. I couldn't even read. Did they add raid boss mechanics, or is it roughly the same dungeon? New content. The whole game. Yeah, new content. That's the best way I can describe it. New content, the whole game. BFD, there's new bosses, and they all have new mechanics. Sunken Temple, Nomergon, new bosses, they all have new mechanics. Sunken Temple, new bosses, they all have new mechanics. MC mechanics have been changed. BWO mechanics were changed. AQ mechanics were changed. There's also hard mode at later raids. So everything was updated. Pieces of gear, you know, they adjusted everything. New things to craft in the professions. The only things that didn't change were the regular standard dungeons, right? So Dead Mines, SFK, Within Caverns, Scarlet Monastery, RFK, RFD. You know, all these dungeons all the way up did not change. The only ones that changed were the raids themselves. BFD, Nomergon, Sunken Temple, and then at 60 or so, you get the Karazhan dungeon, which is new, and you also get, I think around 50 or something, the Demon Fall Canyon dungeon. You know what we used to kick our ass in the Steel on the Stoned and Honor Guild runs? Yeah. It's gonna definitely be spicy. And if we can't find a raid leader, I'm gonna have to be a raid leader. And that's one thing that I'm nervous about. I'm probably gonna be the cause of many deaths. Nah, we'll be fine. Charlie, nah, we'll be fine. Alrighty, he's at Booty Bay. Nani? Nani? Bring Nico out of retirement? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Nico in a long time. He's been living his life. Haven't seen Nico. Haven't seen Latina. Widgets is living his own life as well, but he would be Horde, so I don't even think he'd want to join. This guy's smelting. Well, he's at Ratchet. He's waiting for what's his face? Barry Yellis. Oh, sorry, Zaba. Should be under interface or combat. It's scrolling combat text. It's scrolling combat text? What? Nani? Nani? The solo grind? Yeah, the solo grind is always best. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you're missing out on some fun moments with a duo partner. You know what I'm saying? But your peace of mind. You know, your mistakes are your mistakes alone. Your gains are your gains alone. You know? Living life hardcore in peace. He's watching with the eagle. All right, we have eyes on him. We have eyes on him. Wait, can you use your eagle and go in the ocean to watch right as the ship arrives? What if you can use the eagle and just go across the Great Sea? All the way to Eastern Kingdoms? Nani? Nani? What are these islands? Because you can't get to these islands. At least I don't think you can. It's not even on the map. Do, 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 do. Nani? About let he missed the boat? What? Is it one of them the goblin starting zone? Is it one of them goblin starting zone? That's what it becomes at least? I'm confused. What are we talking about? Nani? What kind of juice you guys trying to get from this instance? What are you looking for? Oh, you asked what are the islands? Oh. You're saying one of them is Goblin Land and the other one's Pandaria Land? But is there a way to reach it? Isn't there that one program where you can see all the assets of the game and you can fly around almost like a mod or some shit? There's that one guy that was using that program the other day. It's some older gentleman. I forgot his name. You know, talks about like wild lore and shit. But I wonder if he's done a video on this, because I would like to see what it looks like in Classic. Is there anything there? I know Admin Island was over there. Somewhere. Don't get the belt art. It kills you the next day. Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine.
We are blessed by the light.
Look at this. 8 strength, 3 agility. That'd be huge for BFD. And that's all I want. There's a back piece as well, but we're also doing wailing caverns today. So if I win it, I win. If I don't, I'm not really too sad. Yo, Axe Thunder. That's a fault, man. Oh, the chest piece. 13 strength, 5 stamina. I shouldn't have needed this chest piece. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just left it for the warrior and the rogue to roll it off themselves. But we let the light decide. And we won it? Nani? Damn it. We don't need that ring. We'll pass on that. I don't need that weapon. Actually, I do need the weapon. Yeah, because I'm not going for the pally weapon. I'm going straight from the Smite's Hammer, and we're killing the last boss, and we're getting this. We're clearing BFD, bitch. Yeah, we're clearing it. And we're going all the way over yonder, and we're clearing this. Yes, look at this. Look at this. 132 top end. Brother, when we got this, when I had this back with all the juice, we were doing big damage. Big damage. Imagine getting this on hardcore. Bro. But to do this, we're going to have to survive this boss. Which is going to send out a bunch of bubbles and shit like that. That's probably going to kill many because it does a shit ton of damage and knocks you back. Of which could probably knock you into another bubble. Which can knock you into another bubble. And then knock you to the, like ping pong. What the fuck it is. So that's going to be spicy. I don't remember Lady Severus. I think she's fun. Gellihash, this is the little Murloc thing. He's going to make like little shadow things on the floor. That if you step in it, does a shit ton of damage as well. Lorgan's Jet is like the gauntlet. We gotta like run through a shit ton of mobs and stuff. Read guild chat. Alright, we gotta go SFK 2 before BFD. I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. Oh, it's the hunter. Hey, Fred? Oh, shit. Should I bubble this? No, we're fine. I don't know what that plan was. Oh my god, I hit my fucking modem. I wasn't able to turn. I can't hit him.
Warning.
He's going so fast. Melee hunter, by the way.
Health warning.
Ah! Did you do SFK? Notice you got that sword. Okay.
Health warning.
Bro, I keep hitting my fucking modem.
Health warning.
Nice. Melee hunter.
Health
Jeez, big damage. Big damage.
Health warning.
So we got melee hunter, feral druid, and a rogue. This is a melee comp. Big damage. This is gonna be exciting with the wild strikes. Well, let's see who does bigger numbers then, huh? Let's see. Let me see his juice as well. Where is he? Well, wait, he only has... I honestly thought he had a lot more gear. You just had this and you were hitting so fucking hard? Dial! Dial! I even had this, increasing my damage by 10%. Not me. Oh, shit. You didn't have that, did you? He didn't even have it! And you dodged the fuck ton, too. Oh, that's right. They got double Heart of the Lion, so they got 20% increased stats. And attack power increased by 52. I only get the 10% with the 52 when we're in the group. And as they do big damage. Big damage. Yeah, but just wait till I get to 60, you son of a bitch. Yeah. I don't care much the PvP in this character. I just want to do the PvE juice and get stacked in this character. My biggest goal that I know is within reach is Konzu. Let me show you the Konzu.
What's up, guys? I'm okay.
Ignore this. This is Konzu fight. It's a solo boss that you know, it doesn't matter how much damage you're doing because your damage gets strong. You do more and more damage as the fight goes on. But the mechanic of the fight is surviving the mechanics. You know, you're supposed to avoid shit. And if it knocks you off, you die. So doing this on hardcore would be so sick. And at the end of it, you get the glasses that show even through helmets and is always there. And you'll have a buff on your character as well. That'd be so sick. Burger King stream win? I'd rather not. You know what I'm saying? Hell no! Brother, that's my moment of making love to the burger. Brother, I'm like shoving it into my face. Not even in my mouth. Just on my face. Just, you know what I'm saying? When they make those burgers, when they make it with love and it's hot, it's got that extra cheese melting, dripping with cheese. Can't stop myself. I do some of these. You know what I'm saying? Can't stop it. What's up, Waffles? Gonna skip the pally weapon? Yes. Yeah, fuck that weapon. Also, free for all is still on. Wait, what? Oh. The hell is round robin? Under round robin rules, group members take turns looting the monster that they helped the group to kill. Money is automatically divided depending group members. So they loot everything, including the green gear and blue gear and shit. Whoever's turn it is, nah, group loot's better. Bean, my friend. He dab checked and he's ready to go. It's almost time. It's almost time. Cheers. I'm about to hit 24. So I should start. Today should be my crafting day. I probably should start leveling up my blacksmithing. Because I got to get ready to... for one, I got to craft this chest piece. My shining silver breastplate. And this is going to stay with me for a while. Then from here, we got to clear BFD. And there'll be a material that I get that I can turn into this chest piece. I turn this and the Shard of the Void. How do I get the Shard of the Void again? Let me see. Oh, it's through the quest line. That's right. So to do this, you got to get level 100 in tailoring, leatherworking, or blacksmithing, whatever profession you want. Then you need to consume the elixir of coalescence regret. I don't know how to get this elixir, but I'll cross that bridge when I get there. And to interact with the dead cultist, then complete the quest involving the Black Fathom deaths. Wait, do I die on this quest? No, you will not die from the scripted mechanics during this quest line. Okay, bet. So I'll knock it out. Okay, we're here. Vamonos. We ride. Tis indeed time, my friends. Above you. Above you. Above you. And Zaba, if you need an AFK for the Foco or whatever, just put the healer on follow. Gotta put on my Righteous Fury. Oh, we're going real deep. We're going real deep. Big twist! Big twist! Okay. I forgot to get it. Oh, do you have Retribution Aura? Oh, where am I going? Nice. I can hold aggro even more. Okay, the goal is to hold aggro and not die. Okay, we're two-hand tanking, and I don't remember how to tank well, but how hard could it be? And you know, I just make sure every mob is attacking me. All right, careful with my positioning, do big damage. I feel like this dun's gonna be a piece of cake for us as well. I feel over leveled. These are all gray mobs to me. I'm still new to healing. Nah, it's fine. I wouldn't recommend you use Divine Light at all. I would only recommend you use Flash of Light. You just spam Flash of Light. It'll be good on mana. Divine Light costs too much. How active the guild? We just started like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. We have 18 on now, and we get to like, I don't know, 30 to 35 on peak. The add-on was officially made today. So I have a video in the works that would further promote the hardcore shenanigans. So if you consider it, fucking join us, you know what I'm saying? Perhaps it may be the time. Are you NA guild? Yes.
What brings you?
All right, here we go. They're green to us. That's how it's gonna start off. Okay. We also have a world buff for 11 more minutes. Brother, we're pumping with these twists. Wild Strikes is so insane. God, it's so good. Nice, so world buff, yes, the DMF fair buff is available. So it's right there in front of Goldshire and Outward Forest. So yes, go get your world buff. It started today, and it's only there. I forgot how long Darkmoon Fair lasts for. And I also think you can do it every 2 hours. I don't remember. I was just stream before I sleep. You're a very chill guy. You have a good energy. Appreciate you, brother. They were going in. Resisting my Hodge. Big kick. Bro, Melee Hunter's pumping. Nice. Go for this one. Everyone's chilling on mana. We're doing basically like 1-2 pulls at a time. You know, nothing too crazy. We're just big chilling. We just melt each mob. Oh, I probably need this. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. Piece of cake. Hello. Oh, I killed that one little mob right there as well. Come here. Nice. Big twist. Beautiful. God, it feels so good. Brother, I'm pressing my buttons right now. Could you believe it? If I told you I was gonna be a rep paladin pressing my buttons in Classic WoW, you'd probably laugh at me. You go, yeah, okay, brother, okay, go put the dress on. Okay, all right, sure. Go put the dress on. We need you for raid. You know what I'm saying? Stop dreaming. But by the lights, we have buttons to press. At level 1, 2, mind you.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Yeah, we're just melting these fools. We probably came in too high level. I just want to get those big, or that belt. You know what I'm saying? Our only danger is that last boss, because he could one-shot the tanks. Oh, I'm the tank. He won't one-shot me though, right? We have the light on outside. I don't want to make this sound wrong. I'm just worried if it's small that I'll be alone all the time. No, you have people in the guild. So you'll definitely have people in the guild. The event just started, so everyone's going to be around your level. Our very first big event is going to be a BFD raid at level 25. You know, the Classic Hardcore, that's the only metric that Classic Hardcore has better than Season Discovery. Is the fact that there's a lot of people playing it. But Season Discovery, hands down, would be better across the board for every player involved, because every class feels good from level 1. There's thousands of new gear pieces. There's a shit ton of new things you can craft for each and every single profession. There's new cool quests that give you like little cosmetic things like a sleeping bag, and there's like new raids at max level as well. All the raids were adjusted. You know, the raids at 25, 40, 50. Like, I would absolutely recommend. I would recommend Hardcore WoW versus any version of World of Warcraft. You know, as long as you're playing Hardcore WoW, I wouldn't, you know, give a shit, because you're gonna enjoy both. But if you play Classic WoW, and you know, enjoy it, you're gonna enjoy yourself. But when you die, at this point, consider it. You know, let me try out Season Discovery Hardcore, and then you can compare the two, and I guarantee you, you will have more fun on SoD Hardcore, 100%. Hey, go on, big twist. Nice. I don't need that. Hell nah. I miss SoD so much, man. I did as well. And I had, you know, I wanted to either do I mainly wanted to do a PvP event. But, you know, I was thinking, there's no way that the PvP event will pop off, because I was trying to do PvP events, you know, at my peak of content blowing up, and still I wasn't able to get Zaryu or anybody to join the tournaments. So if I wanted to make a PvP event on SoD, I feel like it wouldn't be that, you know, populated, and it's something that wouldn't be beneficial for the average player. I'm saying I'm a strong believer of making things towards the average person and not pushing it always towards the 1%. I'm saying the 1% will always be the 1%. Doesn't matter how the game is. You know, people play Mario Kart and, you know, Mario, whatever the fuck in his world, professionally, speed running and whatever the fuck, right? They don't need to make the game specifically for us. We'll, you know, we just challenge ourselves all the time anyways. They should just make the game slowly. Anyone want this? Blacksmithing. What is it? Chess piece. And mana pots. 5 mana pots. There's 5 mana pots if someone wants it. Is this SoD Hardcore? Yes. The add-on was officially launched this morning. There's a couple of bugs and shit in there still, but we're just waiting for the Curse Force to accept the new patch. But yes, it went live this morning. The event started a couple of days ago, so you still have time to park your character at 25 if you want to join for the first BFD that we're doing as a guild. Damn, big damage. Really wish to get both classes, both factions. True. I don't understand why. I know some people, you know, some old heads would say, oh, it's World of Warcraft and it's supposed to be faction-based, and, you know, not both factions can have everything, whatever the fuck. But for the overall average player, it would be incredible to be able to play either faction with whatever class you want. No, I don't think we should force everybody to do everything that we, you know, that one specific community will enjoy. It should be beneficial to the majority. And guarantee you there's people who have friends on the Horde that want to play Paladin but can't because their friends are Horde and there's no Paladin on the Horde. And vice versa with people in Shaman. Is guild cross faction or event? It's right now. I don't think there's a way to do a cross faction. I don't think that's possible because you can't communicate with anybody and shit. You can't raid with them or anything. It's right now the SoD Discovery Hardcore challenge is on the Alliance side. But eventually, there'll be a streamer who picks it up on the Horde side, and then there'll be a Horde guild. On this server, there's multiple guilds going on. There's the MFA guild, which is the Grayson guild. It's a Season Discovery fresh experience. And we have, what's his name again? Guzu coming in with the Horde guild in like less than a month. That's going to be the Horde version of the Season Discovery fresh experience. Joker soon is going to make his own guild, which will eventually, which will be a do whatever you want type of guild. And my guild would be the Hardcore guild. You know, Hardcore would be the only way I could enjoy Season Discovery. I have no interest doing it all over again if it was only PvP. It was fun doing it the first time because I could use all this power that I got and use it to clap cheeks in the open world. You know what I'm saying? Constant PvP. But if there's no PvP because it's a PvE server, then, you know, I would need some form of, you know, attachment to it, which is why I'm doing Hardcore, because it's the only way I would have an emotional attachment to my character. I'm very excited to do BFD, which is at 25. You know, my end game goal is to do Konzu, which is getting the sunglasses. But if I'm able to, then I would get the Aspirin. But that's a challenge I don't know if it's achievable. No juice. No Alliance Shamans. No Alliance Shamans, unfortunately. But we Druids do have Wild Strikes, which is, you know, like a Shaman Wind Fury. So we still have Wind Fury on the Alliance, which is why I'm doing so much damage. Paladin and Shaman are my overall two favorite classes, so it's always annoying when it comes to Classics, since you have to choose one or another. Hopefully in Classic Plus they do the Total WoW approach. I don't know what they did on Total WoW, but I do hope in Classic Plus they give us, you know, both factions should have all classes. Races should not have racials that impact combat. You know, races should have cool, unique races or racials that are outside or external to combat that are, you know, cool on their own. Or what it leads to is people end up going the meta, which is why we saw so many orcs, because Orc Shaman and Orc Hunter was disgusting with the 25% chance to resist stuns and the shooting the frost trap in a distance with your trap launcher, and then Shamans using Flame Shock. It was disgusting combat. You know, obviously not even talking about the damage that Hunters already do because they pump. You know, people should pick their race because whatever race they think is cool, and they'll pick whatever faction because they think it's cool, and not, I want to go this one because it's the best in slot. You know, back when World of Warcraft first started, no, there would be lines for like TBC, for example, to get the expansion, long ass lines, and you would see people with like makeshift, you know, for the Horde flags, you know, for the Alliance. Okay, people who come over with, you know, painted red and people that were painted blue. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, nowadays people, they say they fuck with more one faction more than the other, but they'll play, you know, the other race. Like for example, myself, I'm playing Blood Elf and TBC because the Arcane Torn is just so much better than any human racial. I get a kick as a paladin. But if I was able to, I'd be playing human. But I don't really have, you know, the option to if I'm trying to be competitive, because the meta's the meta, and if I'm trying to get the advantage or got to be able to compete versus the top 1%, I'm going to also need the sweat or the juice. So I'd rather they just make shit that allows us to, you know, make whatever race and play for whatever faction we think is cool. Jeez, big damage. I'll just be pumping. Oh shit, I had a rebuff. Big twist. God, Wind Fury just feels so good. Wild Strikes, excuse me. Bro, it feels so good. Look at this. Oh, shit! God, it feels so fucking good. I'm able to play the game from level 1. My twisting is twisting. And then I get even stronger twisting at level 20. You know, I don't feel like a weak-ass auto attacker for 20 levels. And then begin to somewhat do damage, but run out of mana and then drink more than I'm in combat. Or sit down and drink more than I'm actually pressing my buttons in combat. Like I'm playing the game right now. True, Arcane Torrents, inner sources insane and TBC there. Yeah, the AoE silence, it's not even a single target silence like Rebuke. It's an AoE silence. To be fair, it's a 2-minute cooldown, but to be able to silence more than one target when I often go try to 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, like it's 100% biz. Plus, when I do arenas, you know, I need that one kick for moments of like kill windows and shit. Because if I didn't, I would have to rely on literally one-shotting people, of which is not as reliant. But when Wrath comes out, I'll be going back to human if I do play Wrath, because by that point, Paladin is actually viable, and I'm, you know, they removed twisting, but it was actually designed to do damage, and which led to us being like insanely strong. Nice. You play Wrath. Wrath Pally was peak. Well, it comes down to timeline. Okay? I'm playing shit until Classic Plus comes out. Okay? I'm really enjoying the hardcore experience. The reason why I'm enjoying the hardcore experience is when I came back to WoW and I started playing TBC, I kept saying it like on almost every stream, was that, you know, I'm not necessarily bored. You know, I wouldn't say that was the proper terminology to describe what I'm feeling. I just feel like I had things to do. But now that I finished everything, and I have all my reputation, and I have everything, there's not a lot of things that I want to actually do, which is PvP. There's just not a lot of world PvP. I keep going to the same spots because it's the only spots that I know that's populated, and the only spots that I know that I'll have 1v1s, 1v2s of random people. But a lot of other spots, there's groups of people, and I don't have a fast enough mount to go hunting, you know, players down or whatever. I'm in combat. I'm in combat. Is there a snake or a critter or something? How long you guys notice we've been stuck in combat? Well, we're chilling, I guess. A while now. Okay, we're all chilling on mana though, so we're fine. It might have just been a critter. Which way am I going? I don't remember. This way. Bro, just stealing my aggro like that? How could you? Come on, swing. We're almost for sure getting Wrath. I mean, probably. And we might get Wrath. Like, I mean, Season Discover or Classic Plus may come out a year right after Wrath ends. So that way they get the trio finish and then the Classic Plus comes out. But is Classic Plus gonna be Titanforge? So we gotta do TBC, Wrath, all that content again, but now scaled to 80. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Is that a boss? Druid Fang, no, we'll just skip all that. Good Fang. Oh, this dude. Okay, he's doing some damage there. Bro, no gear? Hello? What's with this shit? Now from here. From here, is it this way? Zaba's going down. Back to where we came. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we came. I've been talking this whole time. I've just been on autopilot. Yep. I've just been pressing my buttons. Oh, this way. Okay, Ben. They did mine basically the game deluxe edition type of dragon for Wrath that we got for TBC Skeleton 1 to make the theme. And Esfan let it slip. He said like more like 2 years for Classic Plus. When I say, I don't think he means like 2 entire years. I think we're finishing the timeline of TBC, and then we're finishing the timeline of Wrath, and then like 4 or 5 months after Wrath would be Classic. But either way, we're getting the announcement, you know, this September, which means that gives us plenty of time to do, you know, Classic WoW shit, you know, season discovery shit, hardcore Classic WoW shit. That's if I go back to hardcore Classic WoW. I do have my 44 Holy Paladin, and we're gonna continue doing guild swims and shit like that for everybody who's in the guild. But we just need people to catch up. How long is it gonna take for people to catch up to 40s? I don't really know. This dude's in the ground. Not me. 20-year-old game, by the way. Here we're going in. How am I getting no twistages? Or no wind furies? Not need. I ain't got a single one. Need if you need. Need if you need. We let the light decide. Zaba, my friend! That's huge. Congrats, brother. I think our Classic Plus will have a lot of things from Turtle WoW incorporated into it. I probably didn't need to pull that. Probably. I probably need to pull this either. We can just skip. Oh my god, we're skip maxing. Oh my god, we're skip maxing. Brother, why is my swing timer frozen? Yeah, I feel like I gotta change my my add-on because it's just keeps stopping. The switch timer is only good for TBC and Classic WoW, but it's just not working for SoD. Do we need any of those? And we need it for the hides. Dread Fang. What? No, we're chilling. You want more Dread Fang? We'll probably, we still have quite a fit of the dungeon. We should be able to see him all the way out. Because we still have to do this, and then we run to the beginning, and then we got to do the other boss. Of course, my friend. Oh, I thought somebody pulled. That scared me. 2 here? Nice. I'm a buff. Big twist. Come here. Come here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Enchant bracers. That's good for my vendor spec. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna take everything from Classic Plus or from Turtle Wild into Classic Plus. But there may be like a hybrid or something, or they may use, you know, they may just play Turtle Wild or look at all the assets so they can gain inspiration. So I feel like that's, I don't think the devs are inexperienced. You know what I'm saying? I just think they don't necessarily, you know, you don't know what you don't know, right? And Turtle Wild, the reason why it was so successful is because it was a passion project. Those individuals who, you know, played the game and enjoyed that specific version or patch of the game, you know, Classic WoW. And they eventually ended up adding more and more content to it. So what Blizzard probably just needs, or the devs just need, is, you know, just a little bit of inspiration to remind them what made Classic. Sorry, Cinnabuns, those commands only work on the Twitch. But basically the rules of this... Oh my god, where's my health? Okay. Well, he fucking hit me for 50%. I don't know what that. That's a healer shield. That's all you, Oath, if you wanted it. The rules basically don't die. You need to have HC in your name. Whisper anybody in the guild. The core, once you make a character on the server Wildgrowth. Like a classic seasonal server on Wildgrowth. Once you have it all ready, you have to download the add-on Guild Hardcore, and then just play the game. It should, well, right now there's a couple of bugs that's going to be fixed, but once the CurseForge accepts the update, all you gotta do is play the game, and it should keep you within the boundaries normally. You won't be able to use the auction house, won't be able to use the mailbox, you can't trade anybody. Once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade people within the guild. You'll be automatically kicked, or you'll automatically leave the group if you are grouped up with somebody who's over 10 levels. Only one dungeon per day, meaning you can only do Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, and SFK all this once per day. You can obviously only do raids once per day. Raids once per day, by the way. Instead of raids once a week, raids once per day. Wait. Wait. Sorry. Wait, we don't have no control of that, do we? You can't do BFD once or every day, right? Wait, is it a 3-day lockout? I think it was a 3-day lockout, huh? Three days. Yeah, it's 3 days. So if you're trying to do BFD more than once, don't level too quick. Nice. Big twist. Bro, Wild Strikes, it's so insane. Imagine classic original WoW, Shamans was on the Alliance. Brother, if I was able to seal twist from the beginning, from level 20 with Wind Fury, that'd be so good. But we don't know how good Paladin could be, because there's no Wind Fury. Oh shit, we're outrunning him. We must escort. Consecration is my favorite. Consecration, if I'm not mistaken, heals you. It does heal. So one thing that I really wanted them to do was allow us to use our consecration as a death and decay for Death Knight, where you can plant your consecration at a distance, and obviously it does damage, but as a healer, it would heal the party, and you don't have to run up to them to drop your consecration. That was the only thing Holy Paladin was missing. I was enjoying my Holy Paladin, and we have Beacon of Light as well, but, you know, just wasn't able to use my consecration from a distance, so I had to run up to him and be in a dangerous melee spot. Okay, get ready to clap the cheeks. Prepare yourself, gentlemen. Nice trap. Big twist. Big twist. Big twist. I could probably include it in the add-on package. Sorry, what was I talking about? Would be cool if they incorporate the guild map add-on into as well. The guild map add-on. What's that do? Is that where it shows everybody in your guild where they're at in the map? If we do that, we should have a way to turn it off, because I personally don't want to see that. The heat map, that could also be a thing added, but that's something I would personally turn off. You know, so far the goal was just to make the core of the hardcore add-on, just so that everyone can play with the rules without breaking them. You know, if Bean's willing, in time, he could, you know, add fancier stuff to it. You know, I'm grateful enough as it is, for the effort he's done into it. Like, he doesn't have to go the extra mile. I would like to see some new things, but it goes maybe a bit too far in Classic. Dual wielding Red Paladins inspired by Scarlet Zealots. Dual wielding or two-handed Shamans. Viable pole arms for Shamans. Or two-handed Shamans that are viable, etc. And definitely more liberal here. I would say, you know, have you played Seasoned Discovery? Because dual wielding and two-handed Shaman is absolutely viable in Seasoned Discovery. This game has Discovery has a shit ton of new things. It's time to sit down. Been standing for almost 3 hours. Oh shit. Nani? Hold on, chat. This shit just fucking spilled. Bro. Shit. You were fun. It's not that bad. I had a water bottle with that had a little bit of water in it. And it tilted over without the cap on. Argue Righteous further fell off. Oh, true. Oh, boss time. Big twist. Oh my god, he stunned the shit out of me. Come on, beat his ass. Oh, nice. Those are good shoulders.
At last.
I'm gonna greed that. What's the belt like? 4 strength, 3 stamina? Nani? Yoink. I still have a gray belt on. Huge. Am I in combat? Oh, I'm still in combat. I can't put it on. Alrighty, now to test to see if the add-on prevents me from getting into the dungeon again. I wonder if it prevents me or if I just walk inside, if I get flagged. I have no idea. Whatever brand do you have? A desk do I have? It's called Uplift Desk. Might show allied death locations, but heat map for a single guild wouldn't be very telling. Much info. True. It's probably best to have a. That's more like a server-wide thing. Thank you for the run. I might be down for another group, but I gotta do a test real quick. Ready? I'll do stocks. I think floor tank will come. I'll be down for stocks. I'm down for dead mods as well. I just gotta leave this. And then somebody invite me who wasn't in my group. Oh, Bean's not on. The green screen is hooked to your chair. Oh, it is true. Nani? Damn it. Want me to make an ult? For an invite? No, someone will invite me. I have faith. Serious question, Art? No troll. What's up, timer? Serious. Reading that first sentence and then seeing your name, I don't believe you. What is fun and cool about this game? Okay, I'm gonna assume. Serious question. Have you ever played World of Warcraft before? Wait, I don't think you did play World of Warcraft because you said Elder God was your first RPG. Yes, one time. Well, if you haven't really experienced World of Warcraft much, the game in itself is exciting. If you like, MMORPG, you like playing your character like this. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. It needs to be within 10 levels. This hunter wasn't with us, right? This druid wasn't. Invite me, please. Is dope a spec a thing in SoD? Yes. But honestly, timer, with our history, I would just say just play the game. Just try it out. What else are you playing anyways? Wait. Group left due to a legal member. Slivery. Is Slivery in the guild? No, they're not. They're good. Okay, bet. I don't know what this is for. Oh, let's see. All right, Bean. I don't think it worked. No, that's a hunter that I made when SoD first launched. I see. What's happening? What were we doing? I got a brother, no worries. I just wanted a real opinion about this. I'll never play it. I've been playing a lot of Halo Infinite and waiting for the new Call of Duty to come out. Oh, nice. We don't have a Feral though, do we? Yeah, but he would have to be our healer. SF Kizzle? What? What? What the fuck is Skizzle? Skizzle? That's hard to pronounce. Should work if you reset the instance and walk in, I think. Well, the add-ons should prevent me entirely. Arc, leave us. Okay, good. We're going for a group. SFK? Oh, shit, sorry. I just left the group without saying anything. Yo, my bad for real. My bad for real, for real. Listen, I'm gonna send out a whole bunch of kisses to you. I'm sorry. I should have said I was leaving. Okay, I still love you. I hope you still love me. Sorry, re-invite. What are we doing? What's happening? What are we doing now? Stocks or SFK? I'm down for SFK. We gotta do the run together though. My whole MMO gaming experience got buried with Legacy Sim and Sorcery. Oh, well. Well, then why ask, Timer? You would have made me go through the whole spiel. Okay, if I actually went through the effort and gave you the whole spiel as to why I feel like this is a good game that you should try, just for you to say, well, I'm not really interested. What was the whole point of asking? Nani? Have you finished the dungeon in one piece? Yes, we did. Wailing Caverns. Did we get anything? I got this belt. Oh, no, wait. Wow. Wow, I got a belt. Yeah. Yeah, big juice, big juice. What was the name of the new SoD HARDCORE add-on? ! Add-on. Nice. Take two. Beautiful. Oof, we lost somebody. We lost one. Invite for DPS. We got Doinks. And then, oh wait, I'm not party leader. Shit. How do you spell his name? Got it, the guild found hardcore? Yes. He's AFK real quick? Okay, bet. Take his lead? Oh, okay. Oh, I am. They thought each other was AFK. Hey, my friend! Boomy. How you feel about following me with with Wild Strikes in SFK and rolling on Boomy gear? Is he down? Is he down? I was in the group he just ditched. Ah, shit. Nah, it's okay. There's two separate groups going. I need a Boomy. I need it. Or a tank. A Boomy or someone wants a tank. Wait, there's not enough tanks. Wait, why am I lead? You guys making me get the group together? Surely not. We could turn off the other hardcore. Yes, turn off the hardcore add-on. Turn off the Deathlog add-on. The Season Discovery Guild Found add-on is all you need.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, NKS Trusion. Server, it's the Wildgrowth server. Wildgrowth server on the Seasonal Realms, Classic Realms. If you want to know the rules, exclamation point hardcore. If you want to know the add-on, exclamation point add-on. If you want to see how I died last time on the Classic WoW server, exclamation point death. If you're ready for maximum checkery, exclamation point dab check. Just kidding, there's no exclamation for that, but true, we should probably make one. My fan? My fan? Hey! Nice. Careful not to touch this mob check. Hey, you don't want to fucking die for something stupid. And it's all the mobs as well. Any DPS for SFK? Or take? My friend! What's up, Big and Mary? Neat. See if anybody needs an invite. Couple peeps. Tortilla. Tortilla. Neat. Welcome, my friend. That's a Wild Strike user in the future. We take that level 6 druid, surely? Oh no, we can't. We can't group up with anybody below or over 10 levels. We gotta group within our level bracket. The highest level we got is a 24, which is myself, so we can play with up to a 14 or below or maximum or limited minimum 14. Then we need some gamers. By the light we do. We could just postpone this and wait till the Chads get on. Because we usually, pop off around like 8 o'clock-ish. Wait, let me see if there's a world buff going on the other server. No world buff announcement yet. What? Oh, yeah. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Beautiful. Oh, 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 another druid. Hey. How you feel about putting me on follow for your wild strikes for SFK and you roll on all boomy. Shirley? Shirley? Wait, why did warrior? Why are you on Pally? Well, my warrior died. And we're trying out SoD Discovery Hardcore, and I'm having more fun on SoD Discovery Hardcore, so we're here for now. What happens if you level to 25 in a dungeon where we had a level 14? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. We'll see. I gotta ask for specifics. I gotta re-invite? Yes, my friend. Wait, did you get an invite? Oh, yeah, you did. Nice. Nice. I don't have the wall strike at the moment. Can I get it? Yes, you buy all your runes from the rune broker at any main city or starter zone. Have you been playing? What the fuck? Have you been playing with no runes? Bruh. He's been playing with no runes. Let me invite you. He's in Dark Shore. What? Out of the wall, heal different beasts. Ah, Boomy runes on. What? Right click it. Say, I have a guide coming out soon, so it'll be far easier to understand how to do this. Okay, good. You're in chat? Okay, good. You can hear me. All right, perfect. Let's go find the rune broker. They're in any starter zone. So you could go to the starter zone of any of them. I'm tired. No, you're chilling. I have it now? Okay, bet. Wait, you can just put those autos on and wait 30 seconds and right click it and learn? Yes. Yes, you're able to learn all the runes from the rune broker at level 1. Did you move over your main to WG as well? I haven't moved it over yet. I moved over my warrior just because we needed a 60 to try out the add-on. And I ended up not needing it, so I transferred over for no reason. But maybe I'll transfer my warrior over. Where I'm going? We are going to SFK. Know how to get there. About the light that man's gaming no runes by 24? Yeah.
Light be with you.
I'll inspect him and make sure he has all of his runes equipped and stuff. If not, we'll just show him.
For the Alliance.
I just moved over my pally. Can I have it in the guild just to be a member? No. The only person that is 60 in our guild would be Bean, and once we're done with the add-on, this character will be removed from the guild as well. This is an only hardcore guild. You need to have HC in the name. Mandatory. And my mains aren't even coming to this guild. Have you anywhere near SS yet? Okay, then we run together as a group. You got Menethil Harbor. Okay, bet. Okay, we'll move over so we can do some silly game raids or something. I do plan, you know, if I continue to enjoy myself here, you know, I'm planning on using my paladin as a just in case or as a practice character.
King's honor, friend.
So I want to do some practice in like some raids, maybe do some practice in Ponzu just to see, so you know I don't fuck anything up on my actual hardcore character. But am I actually gonna do this? I don't know. It was just a thought. But I haven't crossed that bridge, so we'll see how far.
Go with honor, friend.
Should update the add-on to do Mot Garral, then we can do PvP tournaments. I don't know if we're gonna do this yet. This is something that we can maybe do down the road, and if anything, we can do like Because you're not going to kill yourself, because there's no way the add-on can get you to kill yourself. It'll just say you lost a duel, of which you still have to go force yourself to die. But, you know, we could just either, you know, two individuals say you want to Makara, you agree, you do a regular duel. Whoever loses the duel, they have to kill themselves. Or you guys can fight in Garabashi. Like when we're doing BFD, when we get enough 25s. We need 2 tanks, I believe 3 healers, 5 DPS. Lose a duel, dark rune and bag, use it. Yeah, but you'd have to go find the dark rune. It's you know, it's bound on pickup, so you can't even give it to the people dueling. It could be in the hardcore tab for the rule set in the character panel. What? I don't want to. I'm not trying to overwhelm Beam Chat. I'm saying, like, we're not trying to overwhelm them. The goal is just to make the add-on for the event, okay? An add-on that's dummy-proof, that would prevent individuals from accidentally making them invalid. You know, you'd have to intentionally go out of your way to try to be mischievous to get invalid in your account. You know, we're just trying to do like the regular hardcore shenanigans with the rules and the barriers. And then once all this is done, if he's willing, you know, over time, maybe we'll add some more spicy shit. You know, like I would say the goal would just be to just make the add-on that's good for the event. You know, don't get too greedy, chat. We take what we can take, or take what we can get. Come on now. Damn, I just realized that was my. Oh no, wait, that was my last bowl of Ruski of hybrid. We got to end the couch now. Hopefully, I don't fall asleep on stream. Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Out of the South Shore flat path, I need to be back in the dugout. Okay, bet. And just wait for us there. Let Bean play the game. Yeah, chat. Let him play the game. He's making the add-on. You want to just slave over a hot keyboard, pressing buttons all day, making this shit, brother. He wants to play the game too. Surely, I need my wild strikes. I don't know if he's going for him. He might. I don't know. If you see it valid, to see it valid, or you're saying the Makara should be you slash Makara somebody, they lose the duel, and if they lose the duel, it makes them invalid status. Well, it wouldn't be an actual duel to the death. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't die. It would just, you know, it'd just be a regular duel, but if they lose the duel where they chose the Makara, it's made them invalid, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really worried about the Makara aspect. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about the PvP much anymore. About SoD. You know, I've already did it. You know, I was already best in slot. You know, I maintained it. You know, we were doing insane damage throughout every phase. You know, I'm not... You know what I'm saying? I got my itch from PvP. When I was thinking about doing the SoD event, I had the choice to either make a PvP event or a hardcore event. And the PvP event would be cool in theory. You know, everyone could choose Horde or Alliance, and then we go and we'll PvP somewhere at one point. But that would get boring very quick, because not very many people want to go PvP. You know, not very many people would want to, you know, do a strictly a PvP event unless all streamers are involved. And I don't think I'm big enough to get that kind of pull to, you know, convince any of these streamers to do anything. So I feel like for the overall regular average player, the best thing to do would be the hardcore add-on, because many people can enjoy the game from 1 to 60 and they can play at their own pace. You know, some days they log in, some days they don't. But if we did a PvP event, you know, obviously people are not going to log in. Some people do. And then when the PvP event comes, there'll be like 5 of us. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want that to happen. Alrighty. Oh, shit. All right, let's go. Arker's my only streamer. Ooh, hey, my friend! My friend! The spice for PvP like that will come down the road. I'm saying it'll eventually be a thing. You know, the way hardcore classic WoW started was through word of mouth. Okay, we chose a dead PvE server, and people would just do a hardcore challenge. The rules have changed over the years, and then it eventually got turned into an add-on. Okay, there wasn't any PvP hardcore going on. There was some griefing because we were on a PvE server. You know, some people decided to do the hardcore challenge on a PvP server. And this is where we would find out, you know, on the PvP server that people would just grief you. You know, there was no way to do the hardcore challenge on the PvP server. So eventually it just became standard to do on the PvE servers. And the add-on came out. And then with the add-on, it was a different set of rules as well. But it was all, you know, PvE oriented. You know what I'm saying? Playing the game, not dying. It wasn't until we did the dueling tournaments, the duel to the death dueling tournaments that we did, that was like for 100 grand or so, whatever shit, with like all the streamers. It wasn't until this point that Blizzard implemented Makarov flag, right? I'm almost certain. But that dueling tournament was regular. Oh no, maybe it was Makarov flags at the time. I don't recall. But the Makarov flag came with the official server. Ooh, lost somebody? Oof. Oof, lost a 15 mage, my friend. What was that command? Nah, don't be a son of a bitch now. Someone invited a non-guildie to a group, and now Hardcore says, or Hardcore add-on says, I'm invalid. Alrighty. Yeah, that's an easy fix right there. Well, how does that happen? Inviting someone outside the group? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. It's above my pay grade. I'm just over here to press buttons. Big seal twist, big damage. So everyone in the group should be invalid, right? If that happened, yes. But something that's the add-on should probably fix. You know, it should just prevent you from inviting somebody. Like if you slash invited somebody, you know, it will see that they're not part of the guild, and then you can leave your group. So if I invited somebody, it'll show that I have the crown, and I can leave the group before they accept the invite. Or maybe there'll be a delay where, you know, somebody, or, you know, there's a delay for like 1 minute, and like big letters, and it's saying so and so is invalid, kick from the group before you're invalid. Maybe that'll work. We'll go turn this in real quick. We have an easy fix right now for it, though. So if people accidentally get invalid, it's not a big deal. Plus, most of us are gonna die in BFD anyways. I'm almost certain my group's gonna wipe. Yeah. Because I'm not, you know, gatekeeping it. I'm inviting everybody who's, you know, up there, even if they're new and never done it before. And we can choose to watch a guide or a video together, or we can just choose to wing it. And if we wing it, we're most likely gonna die, because we were dying originally. Okay, nice. Congrats, thank you. God, how much I've missed you. Look at this. Oh, okay. Don't look at that. Look at this one. Okay. No wall strikes. Look at this one. No wall strikes. Okay. Look at this one. Okay. I don't know where the fuck my damage is. Parry this, dodge this, block this, no sega binga this. Ridiculous. Cheers, my friends. Oh my god, I have a fresh greenery right in front of me. Wow. Well, don't mind if I do, brothers. Cheers. Hold on. There's no airflow. Knee. A knee. Oh, I fixed it. Hug. How dangerous would it be running through this? Well, I'm 24. I feel like I should be fine. There's mobs like 30, low 30s. Should be fine. I got my legs. He's got his legs. He's got dash. I have the ladder on my side. My friend? My friend! Psst. Hey! Psst. Hey! My friend! Wait, Oath, how the fuck did you pass us? Weren't you at the flight path? Or did you fly to that flight path and then run up the road? Nani? About time? Nani? Brother, I had to save our druid. Brother, there was like 20 mobs that were on him, and I had to like say, not today! And I had to go slay everything for him, brother. It needed to be done. Surely. Nice, everyone's got their drip. How's Moon looking? Has he got his drip? Sorry, I gather everything. Nah, it's fine, big dog. Nah, it's fine, brother. Who's got the juice as well? You know what I'm saying? Ark saved me. Yeah. Yeah, no big deal. That was like 50 mobs or something. Yeah. Needed to be done. What kind of juice you got? You see. Oh yeah, this was the other one. 83 grew score. I got 114. Brother, he was pumping. Don't get better drip. Ark is opening ranks for inspection. Oh, don't you better have the drip? Wait, where's Dunks? Does he got it? If they don't have the drippage, then they're just trying not to pump. You know what I'm saying? They're not pumpers. Everybody knows when you look good, you play good. Okay, when you got maximum drip, you do big damage. Big numbers. Stop cheating, brother. The light has blessed me with the juice. We got the chest piece. We got the legs. I got my sword. What else was new? Oh, that Reese 24 item level. Where'd I get this from? Oh, this was the shoulder quest. Oh, Chalk Soul. Oh, shit. Well, I'm inside already? Nice. That's huge. That'd be bigly AF. When I played Nido's chat, this is basically what I look like, but I guess a female character. I had the white hair, that exact white hairstyle. And then I put like the little floof. Oh shit. Wait, we go to the flight path? Let's go around for the flight path this way. That 30 Raptor ain't got nothing on us. None of us pulled? That's impressive. Oh, they're pulling? I'm Hodge. Wait, you beat him too? Wow, okay, fine. I didn't even want to use my Hodge. Oh, fine. I'll save it for the next one. Wow, you think you're so good because you're so fast with it, huh? Wow, quickity speed, huh? Wow, crazy work. He's on us. Gods, attack! Gods! What are they called? Refugee, pointee, defender, my ass. My ass, they're defending.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh, we're safe? Wait, can I smelt all this to make more space? I need space. Sorry, I love you long time. Wait, I can't even smelt my tin. Bruh. Bruh. What? They didn't sign up to defend against the Jurassic Park monsters? Some of these guards, they signed up to defend. To defend. You want 75 out of 75? Yeah, I should probably go learn my money. Yeah. Should probably play the game. Yep. Yep. All right, let's go. Base has made it to SoD HARDCORE? Nani? See, is it official? What's he doing? What level is he making? Oh yeah, he's warrior. Oh yeah, I did see him earlier. But I forgot you somehow broke my brain. Yeah, I saw he was in the game. Yes, my friend, he has joined us. Try dueling later. Wait, what? Me? Oh, we gotta get around them. That would be a shit way to go down. Can you imagine? Fuck it, I ain't no pussy. No, I'm kidding. No, we're not doing that. Wow, you're so fast. Okay, we should be good. Beautiful. We safe, gentlemen. Who needs some invites? Got you, broski. I got you, my friend. Imagine being a hunter in 2026 do you mean imagine being a hunter in 2026? Brother, have you played a hunter in SoD? Brother, he's playing melee hunter, by the way. Melee hunter, no pet. And it's an actual build. You know, there's runes and shit designed for it. And he's doing insane damage. He's got less gear than I do. Nani? Nani? Yeah, no. I played one a while back. Oh, we're going for the books. We can grab the books. Am I going first aid? Do I need it? I probably do need it. No feigned build, of course. Down with my brothers. We stand our ground and we run together or we die together. Some may die along the way, but we must help as many survive. Wait, come back. Wait. Don't pull those elites. You parkour in the tree? Shit. I did it first time perfectly and I can't do it now. Shit. I think Oath's in my way, man. Nani? Oh. I'm too thick for it. Oh, I got it. There we go. I honestly think it's the female model. You're jumping through the tree somehow. Like it's not lodging you. I honestly think it's the female model. Did you need these books, Oath? Or what's the other way? What's there another way we can get you here? Are all these mobs? Yeah, the elites are over there. I don't know, try this tree. Okay. Okay, so you jump there and then don't jump right where you jump. Oh, she got it. Say! That's kind of fucked how, you know, men had their own tree and the women had their own tree. That's fucked. Why couldn't she use this one? She was jumping through it. It wasn't designed for us. That's fine. We're both up here. Nice. Nice. We go. I have 6 gold. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. Rune of teleportation. Don't know what that's for. That's probably for the mages and shit. Symbol of kings. Chrono boon displacer. Is that a rule? Gotta don't see it anywhere? Yes. Yeah, it will tell you at level 10. XP boost is nice. Yeah, the 150% XP boost the players have from 1 to 10 is very nice. Because when you die, you can immediately hit the ground running and then ding really quick and go back to 10. And then at this point, you know, you gotta take it seriously. You're not zooming through it anymore. Juice, better dropping this. And SFK. It would be insane if the Yaks drops. Would be insane. Wait, we gotta be careful with the couriers. We're probably behind them. Nah, maybe not. The books aren't bound on pickup. No, you could trade him, yeah, but we can't trade each other. God, I love Beacon of Light. How does Classic Wild not have it? You know what I'm saying? How do they not have a taunt? You know what I'm saying? How do they not have a kick? How do they not have Divine Storm? How does Crusader Strike not give us mana? How is Exorcism only used on demons? Aren't there movies about exorcism? Aren't there humans? Don't the priests use exorcism on the humans to remove the demon within them? You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. Why doesn't Classic WoW have all the juice? To be honest, I think it should be like level 15 for the XP boost. Turn it off. The reason why I said 10 is because when the idea, when we thought about the hardcore, that same exact day, I was watching, I was scrolling through YouTube, and Guzu posted a video about his event, which is also level 10 cap on the XP boost. And I wanted to keep it as close to the hardcore experience as possible. You know, the XP boost, when I started doing hardcore and SoD, I was turning off my XP but before level 6, before I went to Gold Char. That's because I feel like we shouldn't have the XP bonus, but we left it to level 10 just so people can have some form of, you know, excitement for it. That way they can easily get back to close to a dungeon levels faster. If we get back to dungeon levels faster, then, you know, you'll be missing gear along the way. I saw peeps come back to SoD for a hardcore thing, so I came for the fun. Nice. Nice. You know, I'll put the reminder. Just in case people didn't read the guild chat. Yeah, it's mandatory to have the add-on. When you inspect somebody, it'll say that they're valid because they have the add-on, they're following the rules, and everyone would be valid. If you group up with somebody who's not valid, which means they don't have the add-on or they broke a rule, they'd be invalid and they could make you invalid. So have the add-on, play with only people in the guild, and then don't die. That's basically all you'll do. The add-on will do the rest. It'll make sure you don't break any rules. That's not the spirit of hardcore experience, in my opinion. Oh, nice, we're here. The extra XP, yeah. I feel like level 10 max for the XP boost. You know, by this point, you should have gone to the city. You know, you already finished the area in your very first starter zone. And once you get to the city, you turn it off. Bruh, I just gotta say, I'm so glad you're doing a SoD event. I missed this game and forgot that. So much more fun playing SoD than TBC for me. Yeah, I'm not really having a blast in TBC. The PvP is good, sure. But the overall TBC experience I've had again is definitely worse than the last time I played TBC. And the last time I played TBC, I didn't even play the game that seriously. This is the first time on TBC that I'm playing the whole thing seriously, doing all the
Be careful.
all the attunement and doing all the content and shit instead of just PvPing. And it's not the greatest experience. And I'm enjoying the raids of clearing the new raids once a week. You know, we still got Black Temple and Sunwell. That's the only thing I'm really having fun. The PP is fun in itself, but you're basically sitting in Orgrimmar all day, in whatever's main city, Shatrath, queuing up for battlegrounds and arenas because you can't leave. Unless you have a super fast flying mount, then maybe you can go adventure. Nice. We must take a dab check. I like this as well. Our kill feed is actually working now. I don't know why the kill feed wasn't working very well on the other hardcore server. I get the ping, but I looked down and I could, there'll be names that wouldn't show up, or it wouldn't show like how they died. You know, it wouldn't show what guild they were working or they were in or anything. But obviously we're all in the same guild. And this is temporarily, but right now the last words are over here. But soon it's gonna be highlighted over and you can see it. The last kill showed on my old death log, but not in the log and the guild log art. What? The last kill showed up or showed on my old death log, but not the guild log. Ooh. Like what name are you saying? SoD HARDCORE? Because if somebody died, if you're saying someone showed up in your hardcore death and died, that person didn't have this add-on. So who was it? Don't kill me, hardcore. He most likely doesn't have the add-on. I mean, I guess it's good having like the backup hardcore thing, because most people have the other hardcore add-on. They just haven't gotten the this one. Who does that axe drop from in SFK? Oh, Sever. It's a new mob. This dude. Okay. Is it a rare mob? Oh, it is a rare mob, huh? So we gotta get lucky he spawns. I think it's always up. Interesting. Well, he only has 2 things to drop on his loot table, so he's bound to drop an epic, right? Surely. Last time the pants dropped. Well, today the axe is gonna drop. We gotta believe. Well, that axe would be almost double my damage. Plus, it's got 20 strength. That'd be insane. Yeah, those legs would be huge for the healers as well, yeah. Absolutely. You need a quick bathroom break? But you're in the middle of Westfall, wish me luck. Hey, if you're ever gonna AFK more than 20 seconds, log out. You know what I'm saying? Because log out takes 20 seconds, and between 20 seconds and 30 seconds of your return, you could die. So just don't do it. Question, should I get consecration first or just straight down Protry? If you're going tanking, you probably don't need consecration, but it would definitely help, because I think Hand of Righteous only hits 4 mobs. Yeah, this is a 4-player or 4 mob cap, whereas consecration, you can use it to pull big pools and shit and hold aggro. It's probably best to get consecration, and then from there, you go down the Prot tree. Hey, Lewis, Zubair Lewis coming in with the €5 on the super chat. My friend, just a filthy casual showing some support. Love your energy and content, dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. Alrighty. He's here. We do maximum blockage. I throw on my threat. I buff. And we ride. I don't have Wind Fury. So this is just a classic red damage. Oh my god, big twist. Or big divine storm. Okay, Raguchi. Raguchi. Pog. Why am I running so damn slow? Okay, big damage. Can I freedom it? No, I can't. Oh, shit. We pulled. Come on, we're fine. Big divine store. We're fine. Get this one. Oh, nice little wandage. Brother, what do you use to hit so hard? It's Raptor Strike? Bruh. That shit is Raptor striking. Ooh, that's a wrist upgrade. Fog. Actually, I use this now that I got exorcism. Manhunter is legit in SoD? Yes, they're very strong. I would say every spec, every class is viable. You can actually choose whatever you want, and you're not going to get invited because of some spec you chose. You know, it comes down to comp still. You know, there's still specific roles that they need fulfilled. But, you know, if you don't get invited, it's because the role that you needed is someone is already doing. Okay. Nice. Wait, somebody dinged? Congrats, my friend. Bro, my swing timer is making it so difficult to twist. Turn this off, turn this on. Shit, I just realized that changes for all characters. Fuck. I think I heard something. They didn't pull, did they? Oh, okay, we're fine. Going in, big twist. My add-on's broken. Oh, there it is. This may, yeah, this is, well, you guys can pull without me for a second. If you want to. Here we go. See if the bags are here. Big twist. Okay, anyone got a bag? Any baggers? Nah, no one got the juice. What a shame. Okay. Okay. Big twist. I don't know why it's not twisting. Damn! Damn! Okay. I don't know where that one dude spawns. The stitches. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Big twist, big twist. I bubbled, cancel my bubble. Okay, I'm pulling too much, I'm sorry. I'm pulling too much, I'm sorry. Brother, mi corazón. Mi corazón. That scared me. We twist. Big scary, big scary. Come on, damn it. Don't miss. Alrighty. This is where the ring drops. Let's see it. Big twist. Have a curse on me or something? No ring? Bruh. Bruh. The fuck is that? Something useless. I think that, wait, what? I think that guy's with, what? I think that guy's with way arc. I'm confused. You can adjust this how you want to with the weak aura. What is this, a swing timer? Can you post it in my Discord? The link or something so I can install it and fuck with it off the stream. Arc? What? Come back? What? Oh, sever other side. Oh, sorry. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. I feel like it's still not in sync. Okay. All right, we beat his ass. Let's see it. Come on. Ah! I just fell to 7%. Oh my god. My health. Oh shit! Oh shit! It dropped! Holy shit! Insane! Oath over here playing with my heartstrings. I dropped to 7%, my friend. 7%, my friend. I was scared. By the light I was. Jeez! Okay, Oath comes in and she lets me die, and she yoinks it. Jeez, she almost let me die on purpose. Charlie. Okay. Ready? Why is my exorcism not working? I'm silenced. Okay. Alright. Getting a little picante. We're silenced here. Gotta be careful. We're silenced here.
Health warning.
Okay, Leon hands me. I have to heal myself now. Okay, got no manner. Jeez, that was spicy. Getting a little picante. Alright, wait for him to get mana. Silence is brutal. Yeah, you gotta be careful with your positioning. There's. You ready? I'm silenced. That's not good. Or fine. We pull this over here. Turn off my game audio by accident. Okay, I gotta hold that aggro. Come here. Oh my god, he hauls the shit out of me. He bubbled? What a bubbling pussy. Look at this guy. Imagine using bubble. Imagine. What a pussy. Come here. Alright, that's the warrior rune. Go in, big twist. I'm sauced again. Brother, no. Brother, no. Nice. Beat his ass. I'm silenced again. God, I fucking hate these mobs. Just let me twist, damn it. I'm trying to twist. Big twist, big twist. Go for the bird or the bat. I missed. I missed. I'm disarmed. Brother, for real, for real. Okay. Howling Horror. That's an AoE thing, I think. Oh, nice. A staff drop. Any users for the staff? No. That's pretty good for a vendor spec, though. 48 silver? Wow. Wow. Come on. Come on. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Big twist. Bro, why is my sweet timers not working? You saw how long it just stayed there frozen? Both of them are doing this. Bright sphere. Is it bright though? Oh, it's got a flame on it. Wow, fancy. Wow, I wouldn't call it bright. All right, this spot right here could get spicy if we allow it to. We should be fine. Maybe pull these first. Bro. Nice soup. Maybe pull these two up here. And then we pull it down. You get G invite? Gotcha, brother. Big twist. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay, now we may accidentally pull here. Whoever's lowest level, who's lowest level? 24? 21? The 21 might pull. It might be doink by accident. Oh, you pulled. All right, prepare yourself. Prepare yourselves, gentlemen. Stand your ground. We must let them know. Nah, this is not what we die, brothers. We're fine. Press your buttons. Press your buttons. Stand your ground, gentlemen.
Health warning.
Stand your ground. He was almost out of maner. He was almost out of maner. Have faith. The light with us. Have faith, brothers. Big damage. We're fine. We're fine. Press your buttons. Shit. Shit. My friend. My friend. Shit. Got a little spicy there. Little picante. Wow. Wow, y'all were indeed pressing your buttons. Yes. Yes, well done. My life, chat. It was flashing. It was flashing before my eyes. Oh, shit. Neat. Are we right? Everyone has curses? Can Druid dispel it yet or no? I assume not. Yeah, not yet. Oh. Okay, we buff this. We're going in. Nani? No juice either.
Interfere with the sons of Hardcore.
Okay. I can probably use it. Let me need it. Oh, need, always need if you need. No, always need if you need, my friend. The side grade? Okay. Yeah, I passed on those waylay supplies. A lot of work. A lot of work. First, if your sweet timer is freezing because you're getting parry haste, probably, but it's, I don't know, it's been fuckery. And my switch timer is also not working properly. So I don't know why. Wait, is that weak car not happening? Is the weak car good? Damn it. Okay, Gucci. Oh, shit. Okay. Big twist. Missed. Big damage. There it is. Another one. Beautiful. There it is. Oh, no. Another one. There's your side upgrade. Nice. Alrighty. I need a dab check for this boss. We're not gonna die, right? We'll be fine. If we just do big damage. Wait for curses. Oh, true. True. I just hear somebody pull. What was that sound? Maybe not. All right, cheers. Is it time to die? Yes, my friend. But not for us. For this son of a bitch! Come here! Oh, we gotta pull these mobs first. I hope we don't get mind controlled and one-shot our teammates. Imagine the clone version of ourselves does a seal twist. Or the mind controlled. Alright, y'all ready? Going in.
You too shall serve.
Follow us. Bring them cheeks down here. Oh, it's the bird he's on. Oh, I'm silenced. Or stunned. Oh my god, it does so much damage.
Release your rage.
Shit.
Health meter.
Shit! Holy shit! Bruh! Bruh! I'm 24, so tomorrow I'll probably do SFK, and hopefully the axe drops. So we'll definitely be back here. But that was spicy. That was indeed spicy. What did I smack you for? Me? I don't know, I took 300 from him. Another bolt for 298. He smacked me for 176. 199. Oh, you hit me for 31. Alright, so you didn't hit me for a lot of damage. Because I think it's your Raptor Strike. Yeah, I think it's your Raptor Strike. If it Raptor Striked me, I probably would have been GG's. Yeah, I'm down for stocks. I just got to do my chain quest real quick for my ring quest. What X? Sorry for the close call. It's okay. This axe dropped today. But we lost the roll. Only rolled a 20 on it. That's unfortunate. But this would have been huge for the raid. So hopefully tomorrow, I can get it. That'd be big for the fucking raid. Do a little, let them know it.
Well met.
Okay, we sell all the juice. Okay.
For the Alliance.
I'm running out of space slowly but surely. We need... heals. Down for... stocks. Is it add-on based? Yes. Add-on is guild found hardcore. Officially launched this morning. I'm like, why are you screaming? You're at full HP now? Wait, what? Not me. Oh, you hear me out of lag? I see. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Tell me you're down. Tell me you're down. Stocks, I wish the best of luck. That dungeon's sketchy. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Charlie. I'll heal stocks if you want. You gotta use that axe. You gotta do that big damage. Oh, we'll find. We can find a healer. Oh, Blitz. At 21? Yes. Oh, we got our healer. Bug. Bug. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is Sora. It says I did the Petri on this character, but I just logged on. Just a bug type. Nice. I believe you, but it can have sketchy pulls if everyone isn't paying attention. Nah, we'll be fine. Brother, I'm a ret two-handed tank. What's the worst that could happen? Charlie, nah, we'll be fine. Brother, you gotta believe. You gotta believe. You cannot allow yourself to allow your mind to wander off into areas of darkness, my friend. No, no, no. You must believe. You must stay true to the light. Can't be one of those
See you later.
sons
Safe
of bitches,
travels.
my friend.
See you around. See you later.
See you later.
Safe travels.
Might be hard for him to heal based on the damage since he's lower level. Nah, it'll be fine. What level are the mobs and stockades? Nah, we're fine. Nah, he's fine. Man, why are you doubting, brother? Brother, why are you doubting? If I, the tank the aggro, that means I take all the damage. And if I press my buttons, this would be easier to do so, which would also mean that the HP of the mobs will go lower. All he would have to do is just keep me alive
Need help?
longer than the enemies stay alive. Very simple. DPS, the healers heal, the tanks tank.
Light
We'll
bless
leave it like that. We're fine. Wisdom rank 2. Bob rank 2. Justice. Might rank 3. Wow. Make sure I got my runes on. We're jacked. Wait, I don't have one on my back. Nani? Nice. We ride, gentlemen. Wait, we could do a... No, wait. Who drops... Oh, it's... I see. Within Caverns drops it, but it didn't drop? Yeah, the chest piece didn't drop. The shoulders did? Problem. Yes. Yes, no bueno. Yes, yes. I have this as well. It gives me green shoulders. I haven't done dead mines today either. We haven't done dead mines, no. And I could get the smite's hammer from it. But I feel like we could just 3-man that bitch. Healer, tank, feral, and we just plow through it all. My friend? We're going to stocks. I haven't done any of the dungeons today. Oh, I bet we're gonna knock out dead mines after this if you guys are down. I think I'll be the last one I could participate in though, right? Did SFK, about to do stocks, did Within Caverns. Fuck it, let's go to Olgamar and do RFC. We'll be fine, surely.
Greetings. Go with
Greetings.
honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance, light bless you.
Doink is here, AFK. If we're lucky, the campfire spawns behind me right here. Come on. Come on. I was trying to put the campfire so you don't have to move. Close enough. You put the fire out of the way, the gods got pissed of, you know, the constant dab jackeries. Ugh. We have a brave feral enjoyer. We need a brave feral enjoyer. True. Well, Moonkiss is our feral, right? Nah, brother. He's trying to carry us. Nani? Why are you grouping with non-humans? Because I'm not playing on the race lock server. We were on the season discovery hardcore server, Wildgrowth. And this race locked event, or sorry, this guild event or this hardcore event is not race locked. So you can be whatever race you want, whatever class you want, whatever spec you want. But on season discovery. Yeah, I will probably never do a race locked event for season discovery. You think I want to be a human red paladin without wild strikes? No, I'll deal with one of them pointy ears. Nah, I deal with them. If they have wild strikes, nah. Nah, I'd 100% deal with them. It doesn't matter what the fuck they do. They're my best friend. But if they don't know how to use wild strikes, then nah, fuck that pointed ear. Surely. Nah, but we got people who press their buttons. We do. Yo, Doink, I'm sorry, brother. No! I must have upset him about the pointy ear comment. Oh, shit. Man, why'd you start this? What? Why'd you start? It was your fault. I read it. I read your comment. Look, my friend, please. There's no difference in stocks gear-wise, right? I'm almost certain it doesn't. Man, you hate to see it. Sad moment, really. What's going on here? We're playing Season Discovery Hardcore, my friend. Nani? Whoa, SoD's back in the menu? Yes, we're doing SoD again, but hardcore now. We're doing all the raids, all the juice, but if we die, we delete our character. Who are we waiting for? Are they inside? I don't know. No, they're not inside. Who are we missing? Oh, we're missing Oath. I see. Why can't I see them? Oh, they're on the tram? That's why. I see. Technology. Wildgrowth is the server we're doing the hardcore event. Exclamation point hardcore for the rules. Exclamation point add-on for the add-on that you need. And once you download the add-on, it will basically, you know, it's dummy proof. You just play the game and it should keep you, you know, within the boundaries of what you're allowed to do. What's the add-on called? Exclamation point add-on. There's a couple of bugs in it still, but there's an update that we've been waiting to go through for Curse First to accept. But there will be an update, and majority of the bugs have been fixed. Where's the quest for the rain to begin? Gotta kill Van Cleef in Dead Mines for the unsent card. Was it unsent card? What was the proper word of the fucking card? It was, right? Do you want to turn it here? I don't remember. Unsent letter. Okay, I turned that in. Then it should be here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's where you get the juiced ring. Maximum juicage. Maximum juicage. Is SoD in Classic? Yes, it's in Classic. It's Sea Discovery is a classic. It's on the classic WoW, you know, game. You go to change realms. You click on seasonal, and then Wildgrowth is right there. I've arrived. Nice up. Nice up. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. It's so nice having my buffs be 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes too. Alrighty, we ride. I was looking for the file area for manual install as well. Oh, I have no idea how to manual install and shit like that. So I don't know how to answer that question, honestly. But the person who made that add-on is my longest mod in our stream, the Beando. He's been in this community for over 6 years, closer to 7. So I trust him. And if we get banned, I guess we're all getting banned together. I guess that's part of the hardcore challenge. Trying not to get banned. Okay, that good? Is this SoD? Yes, it's SoD. Oh my god, SoD is gross. What do you not like about SoD? What's gross about it? Look at that! You're pressing buttons? Brother, why are you pressing buttons in Classic?
Health warning.
I'm scared. I think he's only healing us through AoE. But if I'm taking all the damage, I take way less. Problem is, they're orange. I need to hit them in order to heal. Isn't there that one heal you can spam? Chat, who remembers that one heal? The one where you cast it, you put it on them, and then you can use it whenever you're ready. Anyone remember that spell? What a SoD had players again though was something new at it. No, nothing happened. People just wanted to go back to SoD, and people who haven't played SoD are doing events. Grayson is making a guild, or Grayson made a guild called MFA, which is doing the Season Discovery Fresh experience. Guzu is doing the same thing, but on the Horde in less than a month. And I'm doing the Hardcore guild. Joker is doing... oh, he's doing like a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck he wants type of guild. I don't know when he's starting though. But Joker's been playing Titan Force, so he may like Titan Force more than Season Discovery. But we just started the Hardcore event 2 days ago. We just made the Season Discovery Hardcore add-on. So it's going well.
We are blessed.
Oh, I think that was it. Temporal Beacon? Was that it? Temporal Beacon? Because that's just, I think that's the huge fucking healing right there. I think that might have been it. It's juice now. Oh, it is, yeah. It's such a good spell. What's the add-on? Exclamation point add-on. It's on Curse Forge. Oh my god, he's parrying the shit out of me. Well, it's my fault. I should be turning the ads around, so you guys don't have to go around about the whole time. There we go. I'll face them the other way. Nice. Beautiful. All right, get a little mainer. It's called Limited Bandage. I should probably level up my bandages. Just start doing maximum healing. Axes are leveling. You're getting there. What is it right now? Nice. Did you put on the devotion armor? Por favor. That guy's got a Wind Fury right there. I just hit him twice. Oh, I do. I forgot I got a fucking Druid. Oh my god, I totally forgot we actually got Wild Strikes. No wonder why I'm hitting so damn hard. God, it's so good having Wild Strikes. Imagine classic WoW where we were able to have Shamans and a Red Paladin having Wind Fury. We'd still run out of mana super quick. So we'd be like 30-second pump chumps. But still, big damage. Here, we pull this. Double dodge. All the mobs have higher health. All of them do more damage. Almost died in SFK. And this is just the starter dungeons. Wait till we do B of D raid. This is the first goal that I want to do that I'm super excited for. We're probably gonna die. Just to be honest. Just imagine, Chad. Put your imagining cap on. Just imagine. Alcavian, HC, RP walking through Stonewind after defeating Collinsie 17 times. and achieving my glasses. On hardcore. That'd be big. That'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so good, Chip. Nice up. Hey, going in. Oh shit, he disarmed me. Oh shit! Oh, oh shit! 150% XP gain. This is with the add-on, it's gonna remind you must turn it off by level 10. So it's only up to 10 that buff is allowed. One second. Alright, bet. We're going in. Big hunch. I missed the Legacy of Sorcery Duels. Only thing is looking forward to now is Classic Plus. Yes, basically all we're looking forward to right now, which is why I'm playing WoW. You know, this is the Classic Plus waiting room. We're just chilling. Just wasted my Divine Storm there. Two-hand tanking is interesting. I feel like two-hand tanking in BFD raid would be stupid, no? We don't have salve though, so what's the chances of me pulling aggro? Yeah, going in. Huge. No damage. Love to see it. Maybe two-hand tanking could be a thing. I don't know. I've never done this. You know, to my knowledge, we just had regular tanks. You know, warlocks were able to tank. Paladin finally got taunt. What is the rare? No, probably not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 17%. Keep me alive, brother, please. You scared me. Mi corazón. Okay, we're fine. Nah, we're big chillin'. Nah, we're big chillin'. Nah, we're big chillin'. Now, why you get so nervous, Chad? We're fine. Why are you so nervous, Chad? We're fine. I'm gonna pass that for the hunter. This isn't stressful at all. Brother, what's the worst that happens? If we die, it's, you know, our blood is on your hands? Nah, it's fine. Maybe my next character could be a holy paladin. But that's assuming this one doesn't die. Oh, almost opened the chest without... I almost opened the chest with auto loot. Ooh, roll. I put 2. Sorry, it was 1. There's 1 bag. 70. 72 for oath. Come on, we need 2 more rolls. Pass on the bag? Because it's cursed? Good choice. Oath, it's all you. It's all you. Oh, that cursed bag's for you. Wow. Wow. We're done with the dungeon, right? Or we still have the other side? Oh, we still have the other side. I would like to buy runes. Yes, you can buy all the runes from level 1. You just go get your copper from, you know, just find me some mobs and shit. Come on, damn it. Hey, check for the rear. Nice. Oh my god, he bitch slapped me. Six stamina, 6 strength. I'll agree with that. I gotta do SFK. And I got SFK and I gotta do Wailing Caverns tomorrow without leveling. Before the raid. Well, they're just pairing everything.
Health warning.
I'm fine. I'm fine!
Health warning.
Okay, we're fine. Easy. I like the spiciness of it. You say you're stressful. You guys don't like the stress of it. I don't know. I like the spiciness of it. Gets the blood pumping. Oh, we got some 20. Oh, wait, is this the rare? Oh my god, I pulled the rare. 27. Bruh. That's a tanky boy. He's just blocking and parrying everything. Wait, he didn't even drop anything? What the fuck is this? Here we go, over here, big twist. I missed. Nice. Oh my god, the parries on these guys. Hit over here in this corner. Beautiful. Nice up, nice up. Here we going in. Oh, I might have pulled too much. Shit. No, we're fine. I'm potion just in case. Okay. Yes. Nice. We let him get some mainer. A little bit of a dab check. We wait. Oh, I figured hardcore will make you get them without vendor. Wait, what? How make you get them? No. Could you imagine the season discovery hardcore experience forcing you to go through the through the old way of getting each rune? That would be a pain in the dick and a horrifying experience. It was sick though. It was sick the first time. I couldn't imagine doing it a second time, let alone a hardcore character where I die and I gotta do it again. Absolutely not. No, I like the feeling of SoD HARDCORE where my class feels good from the start and it gets stronger and stronger and stronger as I level with all my spells at the trainer. I'd much rather have this feeling. It feels so much better. Like I'm not some auto attack Andy. I'm actually a paladin. I'm actually pressing my buttons. Shit! Ah! Where's my healer? Pop him. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. Am I still dead? No, we're fine. Oh, thank God, we're fine. Holy shit. Holy shit. Getting a little picante. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready. Level 29? Nah, it'll be... I'm 21? Nah, it'll be fun. I can't hit anything. Yeah, but do you need... You don't need to... You don't need to hit anything, do you? You would... You don't need... You don't need... Right? Anyone got training dummy? Oh, needing that? All right, maybe we could have Moan Kiss throw some like healing over time spells as we pull the 29 on me so I don't die since the mage can't do damage to heal. You can put hots and then go into feral. I get wild strikes, then go back and put hots. I've been helping. Yeah, you said my ass a few times already. 100%. Wait, SoD HARDCORE? Yes, we're doing Season Discovery Hardcore. Exclamation point add-on for the add-on. Exclamation point hardcore for the rules. Wildgrowth is the server. Big damage. Alrighty. Is it dead? There's at least 50 level 60s, so we don't know how many players. You'll play with hardcore. Anyone? Only hardcore. Okay. Okay. We're fine, right? We didn't pull the boss. Okay, good. We're chilling. It's just him, right? It is. Oh, we're going in. I pulled. Oh my god. He's hitting so hard. They were good. We're fun. We're fun. Finish it. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Did you ever die and the other hardcore you were playing?
I've never died. I've never died. I'm so good. I'm so good. My characters are so good. They're very healthy, very strong, bigly. They're very well alive. Trust me. Very good.
My warrior did die though. Yeah. We're playing SoD now. Okay, now we can go do ring quest together if you are on the quest.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Nice, sir. Where are we going? The Curious Visitor? Wow, he's so fast. Thanks for letting me tag along today. Thanks for not letting me die earlier. That was awfully nice of you. Very thoughtful. You know, the fact that my HP stayed above 0 was alone impressive. And I am grateful. We got quite a lot of juice done so far on this character. We're about to hit 25, which means I can't ding to 26. We gotta park my character.
Hello. See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
See you later.
See you later.
I don't want to do a Dead Mines because I'm gonna get XP I don't need. I'd rather just do an SFK tomorrow and hope to get the X. And if I'm, and then maybe that the first boss of Withing Caverns so I can get the belt. I could probably try to solo the boss tomorrow in Withing Caverns for my belt. But if I fucking die doing that, that would break my heart. Oh. Oh, never mind. What's this? Elmore's task. Oh, it's over there. I gotta put on my glove room. Crusader Strike. Bug. We're not getting this. We're not getting this. Which means I'm putting my next point here for more crit. And then from here, I put 2 points there. That's 3. I can put 4, 5 here for more speed. And then we get 2-hand specialization. They're so fast. Yeah, my timer just hasn't any issues at all so far. Same one I was just using before. What? My timer isn't having any issues? Oh. Honey. Can you send it again? It's not working. Can you emit again? Yeah. What? Oh, no, never mind. Receiving data? Okay. Import. Display. Okay. Display. Progress. No. Wait, what are we doing? Oh shit, the quest. They're waiting on me. Yo, my bad for real. Yo, my bad for real. Here we go. Turn this.
Light be with you. Be careful.
As to you, my friend.
Light bless you.
Maximum dingage. That's not good. We're at 25. You have to go into the mess it around. It'll track seals. I just have it turned off at the moment. Okay, bet. Yeah, I don't want it to track my seals. I track my seals other ways. I just wanted to make sure that my swing timer is actually swinging. And doesn't freeze and shit. Wait, it's over there? Damn, they're way ahead of me. Bro, look how far behind them in the race. I gotta go all the way over here, turn this in, then I gotta go over here. Bro, they're speeding. They're speeding. Where's a clip of my warrior dying? Exclamation point death. But it was on SoD, it was on Classic Hardcore.
I supply only.
Oh,
the
wrong guy.
finest goods.
Damn it. Do you need help? I don't have it. Go to make dinner. Oh no, you're chilling, Minkus. Sorry, I didn't see that message. No, you're chilling. If you don't have it, you can go on with about your day. You can say fuck you guys and just leave. No, we're just doing this for the individuals who are on the quest. Might as well knock it out together. But the red line is where you stop casting ability. Yeah, that's. It looks just like a regular sweet timer. Why is there 2 green marks? Is there like an okay spot and then a too close for comfort spot? I don't understand why there's 2 lines. Oh, he said it. And the second green line is a pro judgment line. What do you mean pro judgment? The fuck is that? No, what? I don't think we can do. Oh, you're talking about pro judgment? You're talking about when you have the armor pieces, the double judgment? Is that what you're talking about? Pro judgment is when they call it both. Oh, they call it pro judging? Pro judgment? Why the fuck is it called pro judgment? And And judging with both seals, is that even allowed at level 1? I could have sworn this was a thing back in the original SoD and it was eventually removed because the armor pieces allowed them. The armor piece is what you needed for the chest, or for what set bonus was it? It's tier 1. Judgment and Judgment of Wisdom grant the effects of Crusader, increases your critical strike chance of all spells by 2. Your Seal of Command, Seal of Righteous, and Seal of Martyrdom, and Seal and Sunlight deal 35% less damage, but now persist for 6 seconds. And after you cast another seal, or until you cast another seal, your Judgment can now be triggered and multiple seals elective. Yeah, this is where it was a couple of phases where they removed that effect. But I do remember you used to be able to double Judgment. Alright, so basically ignore the second line until I get that armor.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Daylight's burning.
Okay, I gotta get my apple and 3 silk. Do I have 3 silk? Oh, I have just enough silk. By the light, I do. Oh, he said it. What it is so he said it. Position and settings. Okay, width. I don't know what this is. Okay, that didn't work. Click the plus and drop down. Click the plus. Drop down. Oh. Nani? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to shrink it. I'm just trying to shrink it in size. So I guess we just do display. And then we just use this one. This in its size settings width. No, that's not it. Yeah, something ain't right. I want to shrink it down in size because it's so fucking big. I want to put it above my health bar like this. I want to make it smaller and wider. Said no one ever? Okay. Group. Oh, it's the bar. Okay. So these are the bars. Okay, okay.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, green eye. That's the fault, man. There's an option there. Try going all the way down. All the way down. Text 1. Low 1. Tick 1. Tick 2. Thickness. Click the plus and go to main hand swing timer, then under display. Go to main hand swing timer. And under display. Is this in the size? Oh, this might be it. Nice. My friend! Okay, and then how do I remove the second line? That's fine, right, Charlene? One timer indicator. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, now we got to reduce the line size. Yes, look at me. Wow, brother, look at me. I'm playing the game. Text settings. Now, hopefully there's no timer, because I don't want the timer. Oh, there's a timer. Shit. Why is this so difficult, damn it? We go to the main swing timer, and I want to hide it. When out of combat. Honestly, this might not be the play. But no, I did not just remember. Everyone was waiting for me for the quest. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. That's fine. I'll solo him. Maybe Oath hasn't done it. I think we just gotta turn it off and just deal with it. How does one turn off and add on? Just like that? Nope. Under load, not loaded. Under load tab. Loaded. E. And the. Go to load. Oh, over yonder. True. Never. I'm scared to try it. Is there any critters around here? Nah, Stoneman doesn't have a critter problem. Oh my god, there's one right there. Shh. We must stomp out this rat before anyone sees. Oh shit, why is my swing timer way over yonder? Anyone for dead mines? I will have to pass dead mines. Okay. Hog. Hog. All right, we're ready. Now, I'm heading over yonder. I'm on my way, my friend. Wait, am I? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go get the apples. The delicious apples. Are you the same guy that makes YouTube shows about killing people and saying the light demands it or something? Yes, that's me. My friend, could you kick Big Dabs Hardcore from the guild? I doubt on him, and I want to keep it as a trial character. But I am noob, and I don't know how to leave the guild. Just delete your character. Once you die, delete your character, and it automatically leaves the guild. Are you making a paladin? Yes. We're on the Wildgrowth server. If you wish to join us on the hardcore season of discovery adventure, if you're on Twitch, !add-on for the add-on that you need, !hardcore for the rules. But basically, you know, just log in with the add-on. You put HC in your name, and then you just play the game, don't die. You won't be able to group with anybody. You won't be able to do any trading. Sorry, you can't group, excuse me. You can't group with anybody over level 10. Or sorry, 10 levels over you. So if you're 15, you can only play up to 25 people in your group. Are you playing Classic? Or what expansions is this? This is Season of Discovery. It's Classic WoW, but it's like a seasonal server. SFK already did. Can we throw in what can we throw in there with the link that it's still a work in progress? Oh, you talk about the add-on? Okay, yeah. It's damn near perfect. That's fine. I'll just explain to it. Chat, !point add-on. It's still a work in progress. Nice up. Wait, I overran it, brother? The apples? Dead mons can't do. Add emergency so out of bounce. No, you chillin'. Hope everything's good with you. Can't wait to hop back on. So I feel so good, man. Nice. It does indeed feel good. This is why it's good, because Classic, when people go to Classic WoW, and because Hardcore is popping off, people go to Classic WoW, they'll play Hardcore, and if they die, or when they die, it'll be at these moments where people are at the lowest, you know, they're sad, you know, they think about uninstalling the game, whatever the fuck, and if they hear about SoD Hardcore server becoming a thing, many will come over to SoD just to see what the snuff is about, and it'll be at this moment they will realize how better the game is. Every class feels better. The mobs have higher health. They do more damage. There's a lot more things we can do. Oh my god, I ran past it again. Watch, I'm gonna do it again. To the time out. Click the plus again. Click the plus again. Attack speed and haste cap. Go to load tab and turn it off. So that wasn't a timer. It's just an attack speed indicator. Okay, so we turn this on. And then we go attack speed, load, never. Okay, now how do I get it to hide and only show up in combat? Oh, I don't want that. Syndicator, oh, seals, never. Never. Hog. Oh, I did it again. Fuck. Okay, we're going straight to the house. We're going straight to the house. On a load tab again. Click combat. / weak aura. What? In combat. Nice. And then swing. My friend! That's huge. I want to turn off the second line, though. It's distracting. Keep it, in my opinion. Alright, still, hold on 1 second. I know it's this one. Display. Tick 1. Thickness. No, I want to do height. Tick 2. Tick 3. Shit. Wait, when I do this, it's not showing. Oh. It might be my other swing timer. That's what I'm seeing underneath it. There it is. Beautiful. Not as beautiful as you, though, Chad. My friend! Thank you, my friend. Alrighty. Now, I finally get my apples. Jeez, what's up, Juan? I hope that helps. Thank you, my friend. I'll be right. Big twist. Nice. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. One more twist. I like it. Ding. Beautiful. We have arrived back into the home of the humans. The home of the Honor Corps. Yes, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. But they're over yonder. Wait, speaking of the Honor Corps, is World Buffs going off today? Still no World Buff announcement. There's a chance no World Buffs are going on the regular Classic Hardcore. Oh, nice. Oh, this chilling. I think we got to repack. Cheers, my friends. Slowly but surely, people will make their alts. And they will try out the hardcore shenanigans. Have faith, brothers. Have faith. I guarantee you there'll be many individuals who played SoD back in the day who would be down to do SoD hardcore. There's just a lot of people who don't realize SoD's back yet. But the video's almost done. We just gotta do BFD. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. We just gotta do BFD raid for the footage, and we're chilling. Oh, he said it. Ora ere sora ire ire. My friend? My friend? All right,
Pleased to
I
meet you.
turn it in.
Have a great day now. Right.
You ready? Wait, Oath might be AFK. Oh, no, they're back. Ready to accept? Okay, we're going in. I'll let you accept it. I'm ready whenever you are. Can we do this? You're probably not. You're not wrong.
Seeing you.
Can we do this? I don't know. We could probably wait till other people are on the quest. 31? Oh, he's 31. 3 mobs, 30, 32. Was 2 mobs, I think. But yeah, 30, 32. Yeah, probably not. No, we should probably wait for more. Yeah, I don't want to end up being too reckless. And then we both die here in Stonewood. Better save true. Now, there are 25. I will empty my bags. And it's time for the alt character. Yes, brothers. This character is probably going to die. Yep. Yep. Probably gonna die. But we'll see. No, maybe not. Perhaps not. Can I get an invite, please? Yes, my friend. Look, imagine getting this on hardcore. Imagine getting this on hardcore. I have it on my Rep Paladin on the other server. But just imagine. Hardcore. It's so sick. I would be very proud of myself. You know, MC, BDBO, AQ, ZG, Nex, and Classic. Doesn't excite me. For one, we've already cleared a shit ton of times. But I've never obviously done it on hardcore. But secondly, I can't play how I want to. If I need to clear this, I'm not going to be able to do it on Ret. I'm not going to get invited as Ret. I need to be a Holy Paladin. Probably not even Prop Paladin, I'd be invited. You know, but SoD, I can play any and every spec, any class, and we're chilling. And there's a spot for you somewhere.
Careful.
Every class is viable. Alright, we farmed all these materials. Surely I wouldn't die, right? Alrighty. We leave this here. And we begin anew. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Nice. Paladin number 2. We have our character parked for BFD. We need 5 DPS. We need 3 healers. We need 2 tanks. Perhaps with this Paladin, I will go down the Ret route in the beginning and then eventually pick up Holy Paladin shit. And the good thing about this is, if I go, I could actually go dual spec, and all I really need is to have Silicon Mana 1, and I can go back to twisting big damage. So, you know, We should probably make this one to a holy paladin. Or I can just treat it as a rep paladin, because what if this one gets more gear than the other one? So look, Chad, this is how it looks. Pick your character with HC in the name, you have the add-on downloaded, and then this comes up. This is bugged. This is in the patch. We're just waiting for it to go through. You just click, it's over each other, so you just click the adventure. But basically, death is permanent. Guild only grouping. You can only group within, this is slightly confusing, but you can only group within with people who are within 10 levels. So you can't get carried. No trading levels, or no trading until level 60. Only guild members. Auction house strictly prohibited. Dungeons are once per day. Petry is forbidden. And world buffs outside your raid bracket are automatically removed. You confirm. And then you shrink this down. Control right click to resize. Control left click to drag. Nice. Okay. Can I get an invite to Honor Core, please? I gotta remake all my macros for this one. Alrighty, we'll go new, twist, new, judge, new, BS, new, CS, new, that's it for now. Thank you. Alrighty. Hashtag show tooltip. Oop. Show tooltip. I gotta type it. Crusader strike. / cast. Crusader strike. / start attack. Okay, put that bitch here. Hashtag show tooltip. Divine Storm. / cast Divine Storm. / start attack. Twist. / cast sequence. Seal of Righteous. Delete the rank 1, comma, Seal of Martyrdom. Hopefully I spelled it right. / start attack. Okay. Judgment. Control copy this. Hashtag show tooltip. Judgment. / nope. / cast sequence. No. Oh, I think so actually. / cast judgment. I think that's it. Twist. Alrighty. I return. I'll make some changes to what currently have and push it up. Alright, bet. You turn this off. Welcome back, by the way, brother. Okay, I gotta sell these 3. I got 3
What are you
copper.
looking for?
Brother, I need you to I need you to take this off my hands.
Light bless you.
We go here, accept, and then I look for Divine Storm. Martyrdom. Divine Storm, and whatever else doesn't fucking matter right now. Divine Storm? 2 words? Nope. Oh, I didn't have it equipped. That's the problem. I gotta find a chest piece because I don't think I can turn it on. Yeah, I can't do it. Control V. There we go. Options, interface, nameplate. No. What is it? Always show nameplates. All NPCs? Okay, there we go. And then I gotta do options, controls, auto loot. This is what I recommend you do. Make sure when your character dies, you delete your character. Because every time when you delete your character and you remake the character with the same name, you don't have to do any of this. You don't have to remake your macros. You don't have to do any of this. It's already saved. The reason why I'm doing this is because I have a second character now with a different name. So I gotta redo all this. But if you don't, if you did this with one character and you don't want to do it again, when you die, delete that character and just make the same name and everything will be done. Auto loot, interface. Turn this off. Rigucci. Wait, I go make food and you die? Oh, no, we're chilling. Stop. Flash. Stop attack. Fuck. Action bars. Turn my action bars on. Show numbers for cooldowns, please. Beautiful. Wait, what the fuck did I do? Damn it. There we go. Now we can pump. Oh, twisting from level 1. Wait, why did my swing timer... Knee. That's fine. Maybe it was a fluke. That should be enough. It's not actually. Oh, it actually is, mate.
Hello.
Okay, sell everything. Oh, I need those boots.
Safe travels. You need something?
You need something? No chest
Have a good
piece. Okay, once you get enough copper, you go here to every starter zone has this mob. You just go here, you farm some copper, and then you buy everything. Once you learn it, it automatically doesn't sell it anymore, so you'll know what you need to buy left, so you just buy it all. Okay, some of these things, you need to equip it, so you equip it, wait 30 seconds, and then you learn the other ones. Chat, exclamation point add-on if you want to start with shenanigans in the server. Exclamation point hardcore if you want to see the rules and stuff on the Wildgrowth server. Okay, once it's ready, we right-click it to learn, equip the next one. And I think once I get to level 40, I can get my Divine Steed rune. I'm very excited for that one as well. Okay, we can buy the rest of the runes while it's waiting. This one. Fuck, I forgot which ones I bought. I gotta relearn them now. I gotta learn these. That's 1 copper right there. That's a rune? I was about to delete it. Okay, then we learn this one. With that one. Put that on my feet. Okay, we buy all these. We'll start hardcore tune after Scarlet Enclave next tonight. Wait, you're playing on a SoD regular? You're rating SoD regular this whole time? Thought you're just playing Miss Pandaria and Anniversary WoW and shit. Okay, we learned the last one. And that should have all the runes there. Yep, that's the last one. We'll leave that one there. Sell this. Alrighty. Now we go back to the juice. Now my first runs for both guys in the raid invited me. I see. See, I just twisted right there. Why didn't it reset my swing timer? It just stayed full. See, right here, it's just staying full. And I gotta guess. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, I forgot to get the quest again. Damn it. It's just so fun twisting, not a lot. Nani.
How are you?
Hello, my
See you
friend.
around.
See you later. Alright, see if anybody needs an invite. Oh, everyone's good.
Well met. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I gotta make I gotta go my main and give my character rights.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay, we got this.
Go with honor,
Then we got the
friend.
gloves. Then I put Crusader Strike on it. Huge.
Light be with you. for the Alliance.
I need level 4 for my judgment. Never got to do Scarlet Enclave, so I'm excited. That's the juice. Just don't die. Alrighty. I think before we begin our adventure officially,
Need something?
you need something? Brother, I need a dab check. That's what we need right now. By the light we do. Surely, you'd understand, right, my friend? Is there a campfire around here somewhere? Wait, I think there might be a campfire over here. By the bad boy? Nah, it's fine. Wait, I'm good, right? Okay, good. I'm valid. Making sure it's working.
Good day to you. Have a
Hello,
good
my friend. Alrighty. Pasta check as well. Yeah, I was in hell of a shrimp stance right there. I know one of you were in there. I got your ass. I know I did. Not me. Listen, Linda, I'm in research mode. Wait, did I finally get your ass lacking, Bean? Did I finally get your ass lacking, Mr. Always Pressing 2? Nani? See. By the light! Yo, Ark, Zarya just cleared UARS with all gnomes. With the exception of RFC, they no-healed every dungeon. Nice. See, healers aren't needed. As long as you don't let your HP hit 0, that's all that matters. I'm saying, healer makes that easier to do, right? But it's not needed, right? But now let's see these sons of bitches do Ragnaros. I've been looking forward to Zarya's stream for MC. But they're probably going to play with Petri. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't necessarily be upset with them using Petri because they're not going any healer. But I would love to watch them do the raid. You remember when we did BFD and we all died? Yes. When BFD first started, there were many deaths. Many deaths. That's not gonna happen this time. Surely. Brother, it's Season of Discovery. Nobody dies in this game. Surely. Nah. For what I've been told, if you die in Season of Discovery Hardcore, it's a skill issue. Nah. Surely. Dust to dust. Yeah, it's gonna be spicy. We got the turtle, it's gonna be spicy. The bosses that I expect we're gonna wipe on. Or at least die a lot of people, or lose a lot of people. Is gonna be the turtle boss, the Murloc boss, the Lord of Kelrus. I think those are it. I think those are the 3 fights we're gonna wipe on. Cheers. Nice. Let's go back. You said that also once again. What? Me? Me? There we go. The mic was being a little uncooperative. Alrighty. We ride. Be safe, my friends. May the light guide them. Look at him. Stop following me. My friend! Kill him! Nani? Wait, what if you put me on follow? You clapping cheeks today? Every day, my friend. We must protect him. Could get him stuck. Yeah, get him stuck like right here. Use that, yeah, use that barrel, that wagon. Use that wagon. Yeah, let him know. Oh, we're going in, Big Twist. See, right there. My swing timer's still broken. I don't know why both my add-on and the swing timer does this. Does it not happen to you, War Beast? Got another W today? That's insane. Here we go in, Big Twist. I'm watching. It hasn't happened to me. Wait, so you're saying it's a skill issue for me? You're saying it's a user error? Hey. So far, it's not happening. It's not happening, no. Nice, sir. Maximum dingage. So, Wet Pal is most broken in Season Discovery? No. Every single class, I would say, gets overpowered towards the end game. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you think Rep Pal is overpowered, fucking play Rep Pal. You know what I'm saying? Follow the light. Fuck it. But I wouldn't recommend a class that you think is overpowered. I'd recommend you play a class you think is cool or you'd enjoy or you vibe with. Every single spec, every single class is viable in Season Discovery. I mean, as long as you press your buttons, everything's good. Melee Hunter and Warrior ended up out DPSing Red Powder and Full Abyss with Ashbringer. Well, yeah, but that's because I quit playing the game. Yeah, they weren't pressing their buttons right. Yeah, by the light they weren't. Oh, base no! Base no! My friend! Well, base, I have to ask. You know, you've died a few times on Classic WoW on the Warrior. But now that you're dying here and you're restarting, what do you think? How has your SoD journey been so far? Why is there a random skeleton elite in the cave? Probably for a quest. What level was it? Why are you in caves? Wait, was it 15 elite? Fuck. Well, we go again, my friend. I feel like there's the elites and rares spawn more inside. They have a high chance. No! No! Say it ain't so, Chad. Chad, say it ain't so. I got a bag, man. Should I just delete my character now? I should just delete now, right? Start over? That's a cursed bag right there. I'm cursed. This is like, this character's gonna die. Nah, not this time, right? Charlie? Nah, it wouldn't happen. Nah, it's in our head, chat. It's in our head. It wouldn't happen. Charlie? Nah, it wouldn't happen. We gotta believe. Oh, I finished all the quests already? Ugh. There's bag versus buying and learning all your runes again. True. Well, buying and learning all the runes again, that's only like 2 minutes or whatever. And I don't have to worry about my macros. My longest thing I did here, when I made my character was making my macros and everything. Since I'm using a different name, none of my macros saved from other paladins because it's, you know, personal macros or whatever. I don't have space for all of them.
See you around.
See you later. Arc Hercules. Download my slot. What's this?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Nice, sir. You can save a profile with everything. This is giving me more macro space.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Macros, keybinds, spells on bars.
We are blessed by
Yeah.
the light.
My boy base going down. Wait, did he ask? Let me ask you earlier. Let me see. What did he say?
We are blessed by the light.
What a shame. Yo, Elfish, the Wild Doctor. That's as far as guys. Oh shit. How do I join the hardcore version of SoD? Join or make a character on the server Wildgrowth. And the character you make needs to be Alliance, any race, any class. You need to have HC in the name, whether in the front or the back of your name. And download the add-on. Type !point add-on for the add-on. You need to download the Guild Found Hardcore add-on. !point add-on for the add-on. !point hardcore for hardcore rules. But, you know, the long story short, just don't die, really. Don't die, play the game. It's like it's self-found. It's like the regular hardcore server rules. Self-found, but guild found once you get to 60. So you can trade with people in the guild. Is there a chest beat that dropped yet? There has been. No, we're not doing that. I'd rather have no rune. Yeah, I'd rather have no rune. We're not doing that. That's gonna ruin the drip. And once you make your character, just whisper anybody in the core for an invite. But just know, people will be able to know if you're flagged. Because it shows you if you're valid or not valid. You know, it shows you the rules as well. And you can inspect people to see if they're also valid, and you can see if they don't have the add-on, because it'll say. Then you can just input it to another character. It's all about the macros and shit. Nah, it's fun. I like keeping it fresh on the dome, because if I just keep an add-on doing it, then what if I just forget how to make the macros myself? I like just keeping it fresh off the brain. Two more. Pog. Nice up, nice up. Last one. Bombness. Return to sin. I'll do the last quest to get my weapon. And then I'll be level 6. I could keep my XP buff. I'm just going to keep my XP buff all the way until level 10 just to see what he looks like with the add-on. Because the add-on's supposed to tell me to turn it off. And right now, you know, there will be no notification for the player, but that's in the next patch. When you make your character and you hit begin adventure, it'll let you know. It'll be a warning. You know, by level 10, you'll turn off your XP buff. But I just kind of want to see it.
Light be with you for the Alliance. Light bless you.
Any chest piece yet? Bruh. Got it back. Got my wrist. Right side, at least I got my judgment.
King's honor, friend.
Might. Judgment.
Go with honor, friend. You might be able to trigger that with the slash check buff, but again, I don't remember if that was removed. What? Remove your discoveries. Oh, so this is what it looks like. Remove your discoverer's delight buff. You have surpassed 9 levels, or level 9 with the discoverer's delight bonus active. You must visit an innkeeper in a major city to disable this experience bonus immediately, otherwise your run will be validated. But I'm not level 9. But I'm not level 9. Slash check buff. Slash uncheck buff. How do I close it? Slash reload. Nice up, nice up. This is my weapon crest, right? The bandanas. Yep. Yep. Hog. Need some water. Parched. Clapping cheeks all day, you know what I'm saying? Dispensing justice in the name of the light. I think I also made that persist until it's turned off. But I have to double check. All right, bet. Cheers. Nice up. Nice up. I see the problem. I'm gonna do this one. Load. No. Never. Then we'll do another one. No, we'll do duplicate. Seal of Righteous. Trigger. Seal of Righteousness. Nice up. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was a two-piece right there. Still no Divine Storm because there's no chest piece. I can throw on a dress right now for maximum Divine Stormage. But we must have faith it'll drop. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Nice. I like it. Clearing every dungeon with no healer. But there's been many that were sacrificed along the way. How many wars did they lose? Or, you know, the proper phrase should be, how many wars did they go through? I'm sorry. Still very impressive, though. Absolutely it is. That's awesome for him. I look forward to Zarya's raid, man. Have faith, Chet. You know, they may die. Right? But it's the, you know... It was impressive watching it happen along the way. But that's probably inevitable. But still, very sick. Okay. Another dress? Brother, am I getting a sign here? This was supposed to be my holy paladin. Am I getting a dress? Am I getting a signs? What's happening right now? Yo, did your warrior die? Exclamation point death. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. Yes, I died. I died to a 12-second stun. I was juiced. Juiced on the warrior. Wait. Bro, I never got the last fucking bandana. I did this yesterday. Invite, I'm stubborn to quit. Say, my friend! Did you enjoy it a little bit? Tell me you at least enjoyed the journey a little bit, right? You got victory rush. You got buttons to press. You want to go back to being auto attack Andy? But now you know, okay? Next time you go into that dungeon, you'll know, or into that cave, you'll know, hey, there's an elite in here probably. Or you can get the rare scanner because it might have been as rare. There might be a SoD rare scanner. I don't know. I have no idea about that. It's 12-second stun? Really? Yeah.
We are
Exclamation point death. Juan, want to see it? Yo, I win. That's development. It's different. Gonna have to realize AoE is out if I don't see everything. Yeah. Gotta be mindful. Definitely gotta be mindful.
Safe travels. Have a good one.
I don't think we need any of these quests. We just leave.
See you later.
Put my new hammer. No chest drops, bro. What the fuck is this? Okay, we put this here. Nice. I came here, so I'll stay here then. Nice. Welcome to the other side, my friend. Yeah, definitely, you know, shit where to go. I did not expect to die. I was so stacked on that warrior. Level 28, and we were lucky with every drop. We had blue legs, we had the blue belt, we had the blue gloves, we had a blue ring, we had the double the snake weapons, the double blue weapons, the blue bow.
I had green wrist and green boots, blue chest piece, blue back, and then the green shoulders, the elite shoulders that you get level 25. I was stacked, Chad. I was melting mobs with the warrior, melting them. And then I got fucked. Oh look, I can get my wood buff. Actually, I'm gonna tell the guild. Oh.
We are blessed
Gee.
by the light.
Image, that's the fault, man. Okay. Here we go. Grab the juice. Beautiful. Oh, wait, I just saw War Saint going again. Made an ult as well. Huge.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I basically need to make another Red Paladin. A backup for my backup, or backup for my character, or for my main. And then a Holy Paladin. I don't expect my Holy Paladin to die. I just ice block you for that long. It's just one of his abilities. You know, it was a 12-second stun. It is what it is. You know,
Good day.
there's not really much that could be, you know, there's not really much for me to be upset about. You know, it is what it is. We just go again. Now I know, okay, if I remember, now I know, hey, perhaps when I see that elite, instead of me engaging, I run. Or I could engage it and only have my shield out. That way I can use it to shield bash. So that I didn't have, I wasn't armed, so I can't swap. Oh no. We lost our boy? There it is. You died? Yeah, on the other warrior. Did you try to stun him? You can't stun him if you're stunned. Yeah, I can't do anything if I can't press my buttons. You know what I'm saying? There we go. This is gonna be nutty. 10% extra damage? No, while he was casting? Yeah, I could have kicked him there and stunned him with what? What do I stun him with? Does anyone know the server times for Blood Moon? I want to say it started at midnight and every 2 hours. Oh, look right now. The turn Blood Moon. Oh, no. Oh, it's every 3 hours, excuse me. Giant Thornvale SCV Blood Moon event. It's every 3 hours and the last 30 minutes. Oh, and lasts for 30 minutes. Schedule. The event kicks off at 12 a.m. server time. So, it just started, if I'm not mistaken. And it's ending in 6 more minutes. Right? 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 3, 6, 9. Oh, yeah. What's the add-on? Exclamation point add-on. And that's sick. That didn't answer my question. Nani? Oh, play rogue. I see. Once you download this add-on, you don't need the other hardcore add-ons for SoD. It's basically all of that combined, but also a guild found. And it's also gonna have Bean's working on a notification right now for Stranglethorn Vale, so you get out of the area and you stay away from the area when the Blood Moon event is about to launch. That's like a little safety precaution. We were there the other day doing the swim, and we were still by Westfall, and then we swam into STV, and we all became marked. That's no bueno. Or flagged, should I say. And it's flagged where any faction can kill you. Anyone can kill you. So if somebody sees HC in our name, they want to be a bad boy, they could get us. What is this, my friend? By the light, this is Season Discovery Hardcore. I forgot I have Judgment now. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. I'm going to have to warn anyone nearest STB, warn every 10 minutes while the event is running. Hopefully it'll work as intended. Okay, bet. But does it only happen every 3 hours for those 30 minutes? Nice dress, man. Thank you. Do I look beautiful? Tell me. Wear that dress for pride. By the light, we will. Oh, shit. Okay. Can I get your number? Nani? Y'all want my OnlyFans? I got feet pics on there. Here's a little sneak peek. That's all you get, Chet. That's all you get. Matter of fact, I'll be a little frisky for you. My bag's full. Nah, there's a spot right there. Shit. Oh, nope, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Gold 2, that's not for you. Well, because waffles are better than pancakes? Actually, that might actually be true. Because I do like crispy waffles. And I would probably say I like them more. I don't know, do I like them more than pancakes? I don't know, pancakes are still pretty good. I would say they're equally good in their own way. No, they're equals. Beautiful. We're dinging. I named after a cat from an old cartoon named Cat Scratch. Interesting. I do not recall. No, I do not recall. I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry to ask this. What the fuck is that? Oh, that macro's broken. Oh, it's missing a T. Good. I'm sorry to ask, did I miss something? Did your friend Arca died while level 7? What? Sorry, what? Is that my other paladin? No, it's still alive. I'm just making a backup character because I had to park my paladin at level 25 to get ready for the BFD raid we're gonna do as a guild. So now I'm making an alt character because it's probably gonna die, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? So, ooh, main hand. I'm not gonna be able to twist with it. It's fun. Wait, but I need it for gold? Yeah, making another character. This one, I'm gonna treat it probably as red until I get to 20. And if I get lucky with like the Smite's Hammer or, you know, different pieces of gear, then I'll probably just make this a second red, you know, for my backup, and then make a third paladin, and then this third paladin will be my holy paladin. But I do want to heal as well. Plus, as a healer leveling up, I can even play Shakadin. So I can literally grow, I can get all my gear as a healer and actually be willing to do quests. Because in my classic wild character, my holy paladin is 44, and killing mobs are so boring. Why not dual spec? It's probably expensive. Is it allowed? It's allowed. Why not dual spec? Because I don't want to play two different characters on one. I want to have, you know, my red paladin, and one day my paladin's gonna die, and instead of starting level 1, I'll have my other red paladin. They'd be like whatever fucking level, and then I have a holy paladin. That way, in case, you know, I die my red, I don't lose all of it at once. I just use one at a time. Inventor's World, we're going again. We go. Wait, I need that. Whip. That's another rune. Og. Thank you, my friend. Dab check. Cheers, brother. Oh my god, is something behind me? No. One way to eat waffles, chicken and waffles. I don't think I've ever had chicken and waffles. I've heard of it. I don't know. I've always just had waffles separately. But I like chicken. I like waffles. Sure. So playing TBC, honestly, like 1 day a week. Yeah, I'm playing just on raid day for SSC and TK. And then, like, I don't know, some hours randomly here and there so I can farm gold whenever I need to enchant or gear. I honestly, I probably just want to, I'll probably just pass a majority of the loot, you know, and then whenever it's my turn to get loot, I'll probably just start rolling for loot because I don't really care for the loot for TBC. And I'm just there for the experience, you know, and the pump. I guess whatever. Like, we're just there for I'll tag along. Because I don't want to be expected to enchant and gem and all that shit like that. I'd rather just, you know, tag along if they'll have me. But I do want to do beat Black Temple. I do want to do Sunwell. Nice, we got both. I don't know, hardcore, in my opinion, is just far better. Yeah, we die, we lose our characters, sure. But still, you know, I just like my characters more. I care about my characters more. The gear dropping feels better. Plus, on SoD, I can two-way twist. I can't two-way twist on TBC. TBC, BBC. TBC, PBC. A backup paladin, yeah. It was so spicy, almost lost you 5 times. Yeah, my health, I'm tanking as a ret, and my health has gone to 0, or gone close to 0 so many times today. But by the light, we're alive. So do I want to go tanking? Do I want a 2-hand tank going forward? It's honestly probably not the best
Hey
decision.
there. Have a good one.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, we sell everything. Hog. Hog.
Have a good one.
All right, we ride. Well, at what point am I going to get a chess piece?
How are you?
No, they're not that good.
Safe
Where am I going to get a
travels.
chess piece? Come on now. The breeze. I'm feeling the cold breeze. I also want to try out these other classes, though. After I level up my paladins to 60, or whatever I feel like I want to try a new class, I don't know what class I want to try. I leveled up a warrior. I don't really remember my warrior, though. I transferred him over here, but I don't remember leveling him at all. My paladin, my holy paladin, I have, you know, vague memories. I don't know what else I leveled.
Well met. Have a good one. You need something?
Nice up. Young lovers. I'm not doing that quest. Well, I mean, I could. Charlie, right? Nah, we wait. That's crazy work. I got spells I gotta learn, though. I got my bubble. Hodge is at 8. Nice up,
What can I
nice
do
up.
for you? See you
Brother,
later.
what can I do for you?
Have a good one. See you later.
See you later. Imagine, chat. Imagine if AI was used for good and every NPC in the game that was like every human with all this shit, like all these regular NPCs, actually had like AI responses. You know what I'm saying? Like they lived their life, they were humanoid almost, and they would just respond to you differently every time. You know, you could annoy them, you know, all this shit.
Need help?
I feel like that'd be sick. You know, more,
Safe travels. Light
I don't know.
bless you.
it will add to the immersion. See, that's Grandma Stonefield. What is she like?
Hello there, Octavian. It's so nice to see you. Oh, I see you got the dress on today. Wow.
You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, thanks, Grandma. As I run out of the building because she's making it fucking awkward.
And she'd be like, ta-ta, Octavian. Have a good day now.
See you, Grandma. That'd be Pog. Oh. You touch me, you have a small penis. Don't even hit me. He's slowing down on purpose. You see that? Yeah, calculated. Nice. Oh. I'll beat this one's ass. I don't like this way. I don't like this one looks. Nah. Nah. That was a son of a bitch right there. By the light it was. Consumed by darkness, that kobold was. It needed to face its judgment. Kind of nice. We're still alive. Level 7, even though this cursed bag. Can we get to level 8? Nani? Nani? See if anybody needs an invite. Yeah, 29. Little invite. Little invite. There you go, my friend. Yes, my friend. Yes, yes. Welcome, brothers. Chat, we were on the Wildgrowth server. Seasonal Classic Realms. Hardcore World of Warcraft. Exclamation point add-on for the add-on for maximum hardcoreness, big damage, big twists, maximum juice, big lootery. Nice, sir. How did this, what do you say? How did this movement start? I died on my warrior. Oh, that's actually how it started. Shit. Damn it. It was such a juiced warrior too. I did not expect to die. So, you know, we were talking about SoD HARDCORE for a minute. But I didn't expect it to be, you know, anytime soon that I was going to die on that warrior, because I've gotten a warrior level 60 already. You know, my last few wars before I stopped playing, before it became an official server, these warriors were like 50s, and my last one was 60. So I just didn't expect to, you know, to die anymore once I got my hamstring. And especially with that juice that was. But that mob stunned me for 12 seconds. 12 seconds, and just kept wailing on me throughout those seconds. So, since I've died, might as well, you know, try out SoD Discovery Hardcore. And Bean, the absolute Chad himself, my moderator, decided to take it upon himself to make the add-on for us. And now 2 or 3 days later, this is where we have. Now we got the add-on working. Still a little bumpy. They'll be fixed 100%. Did I disconnect? Bro. It's the government, Jay. It's the government. Run the walls. They don't want me to dispense justice, brother. We need our tinfoil hats. They can't hear us. Nice hook, nice hook. Nani, you steal it? What if I wanted to skin it? My friend, what if I wanted to skin it? I can't skin, but what if I wanted to? Doesn't even ask me. Is it set found till 60? Yes. Same rules as hardcore. Normal. Battery banned. No Petri. We're not gonna have any of those Petri. Nah, none of these. Nah. None of that shit, if you will. Nah, you should have considered not making the mistake. Nah, I don't want to be like, if I make a mistake, it's fine. I got a Petri, because then you start getting lazy, and then you make the mistake. Oh, fine, Petri. No, you shouldn't have made the mistake. Keep your HP above 0. Okay, in real life, you're about to fight a fucking dragon. Are you gonna be texting? No, you're gonna be, no, but you're gonna lock the fuck in. There's a breathing dragon in front of you. You know what I'm saying? The balls of Ragnaros are right before us.
Hello. See you later.
Oh, like how, you know, like how are we supposed to get to KT? Honestly, Ani would be better, I mean, faster to, or easier to kill than Rag would be. But, I don't fucking know. So found, till 60, then only trading between fellow 60s. Yes, in the guild. Fellow 60s in the guild only can trade. Can't trade outside ever. That part to be tough? Nah, brother. It's basically like a fresh server. From our perspective. You know, there's no... When our guild doesn't have any enchants. for like any of the recipes and shit like that. So we have to go do all the content. Our guild will eventually get the enchants, and then once you get to 60, you'll be able to enchant and buff and give people flask with other people to level 60. And as it continues to grow, more people get more 60. We'll have bank alts and bank characters for each that they maintain consumables, or people just hold it on them. And if they die, we lose somebody important. One thing SoD didn't have that needed was a guild bank. Did you die? Depends on last time you watched. Exclamation point death. I don't know, I died 3 days ago. So if it's been like 3 days, then no, I haven't died. Nice. Now going back to actual hardcore. I'm only going back to actual hardcore when world buffs are launching, so we can do guild swims, so I can guide all the lobbies to booty base safely. And other than that, not now until we get people higher level into the higher 40s, because I'm 44 healer and there's no tanks at my bracket. So honestly, no. No, I'm enjoying this a lot more. Not only am I, because Classic WoW, the only thing that I looked forward to, was the journey. The playing with the guild, having 100 plus players, every single day and shit. This is what was fun. The RP moments. This is all I look forward to. But comparing it to this, I actually have shit to look forward to. I have BFD at level 25. That's a goal that many of us could try to attempt, because 25 is right there. From there, I got No More Gun at 40. I got Sunken Temple at 50. And then I can get to 60 and do MC, BWO, AQ, ZG next. And I have Scarlet Enclave. I got the Karazhan dungeon. I got the Demonfall Canyon dungeon. I got the Konzu solo world boss thing. There's a lot more exciting things for me in Season Discovery. Plus, my character just feels way better. I got the Seal Twist from level 1. A Seal Twist from level 1, I feel like my class has a standard finished feel from the beginning. And then from there, I grow and I get stronger. I can twist from level 1, and then I get to 20, and I get Seal of Command, and I get even stronger twists. And then I get even more abilities, and my might gets stronger. And I also have all my talent points as well. But in Classic, it does get a little tiring of going back and feeling like nothing, basically, just an auto attack Andy. And then, all your important spells are where you can finally come online are scattered throughout 60. But at least here, I can at least play my class. Shit. Hold on, I gotta click. Big twist. Nice up. Nice up. My friend? My friend? Oh, I gotta log over real quick. I need my macro. My shouts or whatever it is. We gotta promote it, chat. We gotta let them know. Chat, if you're joining with us, or if you're participating in the Sea Discovery hardcore shenanigans, and you're one of the, if you're like one of the OGs, consider making a general macro, so that whenever you enter a random, area, you could do a general shout to say, hey, get your ass over here to the hardcore guild, make an alt, you know what I'm saying, along those lines. That would work. You know what I'm saying? Because then people will be like, oh, We did Scarlet Enclave. There's nothing for me to do. Nani. I can either go beat my meat or I can start a hardcore character. Oh, nani. Just like that. You see that shit? Then I go. And then I'm going to yoink this. Copy. Alrighty. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, they'll say something like, just go to a hardcore server. Yeah, someone said that, but you just ignore them. I'm saying these are individuals who say they can have fun, you can't have fun. I'm saying we're not whispering anybody, we're not bothering anybody, we're just promoting our guild just like everybody else does. You know what I'm saying? If they wish to, they'll join. If they don't wish to, they won't join. Okay. Why did I do 3? Okay. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Let me put that there. Then I'll put that one there. And I'll put that one there. Beautiful. We ride, gentlemen. Now I can say, my friend! Oh, I gotta do settings. Channels, general, trade. Okay, and then, my friend! Says, slowly but surely we will. Add-on bypass with zone altered. Nani. Definitely gotta change that timer. Nani. Bet you'll say it's a test. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be the fucking excuse you'd use. It's always a test, huh? It's always a test with you, isn't it? Sure. Sure, buddy, sure.
Good day to you. See you around.
I got a bar and a half of leveling. Oh, we go turn in all the juice. We're doing dungeons. It should remove others from party if you level up, by the way. I don't have the party enforcement running after party level ups. Only zone changes and party changes. Okay, so you basically just need to have, if you're level, if so someone is level 11 hires. So if you're in a raid, you're 14 in a raid, and you're with a bunch of 20s, and then they invite a level 25 into the raid, who's 11 different. You said the lobby gets kicked here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the low level gets kicked here. But if it were 24 and they ding 25, oh, you're saying it doesn't kick them at all? They stay in the group? Okay, good. Nice. So that's not something we should worry about? Perfect. Not a fan. I'm a vet. I don't ignore toxicity. I embrace it. Oh, well. If you embrace the toxicity, just tell them maybe they're making fun of a hardcore guild because they're do dog shit to attempt it. Call them out on their shit. Call them out on their shit. Say maybe you're poo-poo tier. Yeah, maybe you're poo-poo tier. What, you're scared you let your HP hit 0? And they'll be like, no, I can do this easy. And you'll be like, yeah, sir, you can. Yeah, sir.
You need something?
And then there you go. We got another one.
Safe travels.
Nani, there's a chance.
Safe travels.
Jade, level 9.
See you around.
Wait, I didn't get a notification? I didn't get a warning? Alright, so once I ding 10, I got the warning. I gotta go all the way.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance. What can I do for you? Light bless you. Need help?
I'm gonna do this side as well.
Careful.
Fuck it.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
I do like having the XP up to 10 because I've always gone the same route. I would do this half of Elwyn. I would do the cave, discover this, kill the Murlocs, and that's it. At this point, I'd be level 8. Then I would go and do Dunbarrow. So I'd have to go take the tramp all the way to Ironforge, and I would do this half. By this point, I'd be like level 11. Then I finish this, and I go over here, back to Elwyn Forest. Then I do this half, which would get me to like 12-ish. And then I do, then I'll go over here, I'll solo Hogger, and then I'll go back to Dunbarrow, and then do all this shit. But at least from 1 to 10, I don't have to do the whole back and forth thing, which is nice.
Good day to you. See you around.
See you later.
Travels. Have a good one.
Time to make a warrior? Nani? Nani? Is it about that time? A warrior in hardcore has gotta be fun as fuck. Victory rushing. Every single mob you kill, you just victory rush. Get a 30% heal. Oh, that's gotta be a blast. I just don't remember what was the meta for warrior. Is it still dual wield? That's classic? I don't remember. It might actually be. Neat. Hey, Fred? Little grumpy bastard. Brother, calm it down. Alrighty. Oh, hey, Fred. Hey, Big Puss. Plus, having this world buff has got another 10% increased damage for the next week. I forgot how long Dark Moon Fair goes for. I believe it's for a week or something. We have the Dark Moon Fair, so get them world buff, baby, or get that world buff. And then once we clear out the BFD, it'll unlock the BFD buff for all players 1 through 20 or 1 through 39. Like, you know, once we unlock it as a guild, it'll unlock for all of us. Can we believe that? Oh my god, almost died for the first time at level 10. Gee, brother, don't let your HP go to 0. You did well. Okay, you might have gone to level, 1 HP, 2 HP, that's fine. That's all you need. Just don't let it go to 0. Can you get the 2-hour buff refresh? Is it once a day? I'm pretty sure it's like every 2 hours. I don't remember how it was in SoD. Daz, I don't remember. You died? No, back up. Now, this is my backup character. Yeah, we're preparing ourselves. Just in case. Gonna get a little spicy. Alright, I guess we pull this. That seems so stupid. Nah, we're fine, right? I'm level 9 now instead of level 8 or 7 usually when I do this. So we just shit on them. Oh, that was it. Pog. Oh, nice. I probably don't even have to go do that escort quest right now. I can go turn this in. I'll ding. And then I should get the message. Hey, logging on to make a character right now. Nice, man. Make a character with the name or with the letters HC in your name on the server Wildgrowth. and download the add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore. Sorry, I had to remember. Guild Found Scarlet Enclave. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. A Guild Found Scarlet Enclave. But that's like the goal. That's like the cherry on top final goal. Full Scarlet Enclave, and then getting Ashbringer as well. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like the cherry on top. But before I do this, I would be getting Konzu and getting my glasses. We probably have like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like we got plenty of time before Classic Plus comes out. We're gonna need tons of people recruited to make Dungeons work. Well, it grows every day. You know, we got 194 online, in the guild, 24 online. Have faith, brother. Oh, have faith. So we got people that need to invest in the guild. Reinforcements have been answered. There's your reinforcements, my friend. As you wish. You joining the hardcore event, my friend? No way Vegas drowns, brother! Brother, you're supposed to breathe in over water. You're not supposed to let yourself drown. My friend! He's probably AFK. Watch. He's probably AFK. Brother, no! Oh, this guy's AFK. My friend, no! Baby. Alrighty. What was I doing? Oh, I was turning this in. You sell all this juice?
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
Okay, so doing this was a bad idea, using my XP buff to level 10, because now I don't have gold for anything. It's not as much silver. I also have barely any resources. So it's probably best to turn it off a lot earlier than level 10. You could keep it level 10 if you want to level it faster, but you might be fucking yourself from the start. Wait, I didn't level? Gotta remember, each dungeon once per day. Yeah, you can't go in there again and again. Gotta treat it like regular hardcore. I gotta go kill something close. Look at that wolf. What? His add-on says invalid. What? Who we talking about? When he was alive? Not me.
Nani? I don't know, when you press H, it shows him as, whereas mine says valid. Okay, but tell him to type /hardcore reset. This is here temporarily. Oh my god. Fuck it. This command will be removed. Yeah, we're just using this command for now. Until it, everything's bug-free and shit. Wait, did I not kill the fucking wolf? My friend! Oh, I get distracted so easily. I am starving, though. That I am. Hey, what if I kill something? We need a guild message or something. I'm just gonna honestly just tell everybody individually whenever they have this problem. That way people don't just, you know, spam it or abuse it or whatever. Try to cheese. And I'd rather just give it to the people who in need and, you know, pray that no one abuses it. And there are plenty of people who don't read guild messages, true. Yeah, we just ignore it. Say! You have surpassed level 9 with Discoverer's Delight bonus active. You must visit an innkeeper in a major city to disable the experience bonus immediately, otherwise your run will be invalidated. Okay, so I'm gonna be annoyed as a hardcore individual. Bro, fuck that. I want to keep this X-Penis on. I want this X-Penis for real, for real. Man, fuck this add-on. Why is it not removing? I'm /reload. Nice! Oh, wait, what? Fuck, it removed it! It stood there for a second? Damn, it debated me. I actually thought... That's how it... I think I changed that. What did you change it to? Oh, you changed it. Oh, look, it's back! Say! Okay, bet. No, brother, please! I don't want to turn it off, please! Charlie! This is how they'd have to play the whole time? Just constantly reloading? Oh, that's great. And then by the time they get to 11, if they haven't turned it off, they will become invalidated. Invalidated. My friend? Hey, welcome, brother. Another one. Cheers, my friends. How do you know when day is reset to do it again? It's just the regular lockout. I think it's 10 p.m. Server resets. Oh, I don't know, 10 p.m. Eastern? I don't remember the exact time. Come on, damn it. I like how it's right there in the center. Annoying, but not exactly annoying because I can see my character. But it's still right there, so it's annoying. It's annoying just enough. I like it.
This, I imagine, these type of pop-ups are gonna happen. Give it 15, 20 years of retail World of Warcraft. They're gonna have these pop-ups. You'd be like, your mana has plenished to, or has gone to 0. Please buy more mana tokens to continue playing. You cannot cast your spells until you buy more mana tokens. And it gets larger and larger. Oh, at the innkeeper. Yo, Art got a question? Yo, Vic, I might have an answer. I will say I do, but I might. Who knows?
Help you find something? King's
Oh, he said it. Ora, it is soda. He did it. He did it. My friend! Bro, look at the demon form. It's so sick. I want to be a demon form. Andy. They're tanky. Well, Pog. Well, Pog. You have more steps remaining. Yeah, your character just stops moving right there, forcing you to buy foot tokens. There's a tune in our guild and has an alt on HE? What? We about to go to dungeon. Is that sus? What? And he has an alt on HE? I have no beef with nobody on Human Error. The only beef I have is with the officers who constantly antagonize. Like, I don't care if they're from Human Error. Doesn't bother me at all. Just don't die. Make sure you keep your HP above 0. You know what I'm saying? If they're willing to go this far an extent to try to ruin somebody's fun, you know, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? That's something that the light would witness. They will get their bad juju one day. They'll face their judgment. By the light, they will. Or they can choose to join us and just have fun. I mean, they may be the first human guild to clear Ragnaros on Classic World of Warcraft. But the core will be the first guild to clear Ragnaros on Season of Discovery. It'll be the first to clear BFD, Nomergon, Sunken Temple, MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax, Scarlet Enclave on Hardcore. By the light, it will. You need jerk, my friend? You need bitches, fool. I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Pretend I spelled it right. I need a chest piece. Can I buy one? I shouldn't, because I can't even buy my weapon. I'm a brokey right now. 18 silver. I'm not a fucked up, Jet.
I buy and trade.
22? Look at this, 24. I can't even learn swords, can I? Do I have to go mace if I were... What, I could do the rats? Honey, what's this? 10 silver?! Wow. For me?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Oh. Why did it say 10 silver? Why did you bait me like that?
Safe travels.
Wait, should I have finished the quest before I turned off my shit? My friend? Wait, 2844, that might be enough? Hold, Chad, hold.
Can I help you?
Say, bottle of light it is.
See you around.
It's time for hammer time. Look at this. 38 top end damage. Wow. Wow, brother. We ride. Now. Oh. Honey. Do I go down the red tree? You know what's crazy? I could be a two-handed healing paladin who also seal twists. No fucking way. I just realized this. I could seal twist, seal the martyrdom, seal the righteous the whole time with the two-hander as I heal and keep people alive. Which is obviously not the meta because eventually Shakaden is just way fucking better. Once I get that sunlight sword. What level can I get that sunlight sword? Does anyone know? Is that a 60 thing? No, right? Because when I was a low level. Sunlight, sword, SoD. Oh my god. 13 item level. Can I get this super low? Nani, nani, na ha ha ha. How to get sunlight sword. SoD. Locate Admirer and Tenaris and bring him the broken wand. Wait, what the fuck? Where do I get the broken wand from? Get the broken wand? What? Acquire the Moakin. I can't read for shit. Acquire the Moakin band, travel to Rever's Mountains, and find the rare elite Black Rock Clan Outrunner on the top of the building. You will need to complete a jumping puzzle behind the building to reach him. Loot the Moakin band from him. Get the broken wand. Go to Stranglethorn Vale during the Blood Moon event. That's spicy. That's gonna be spicy. That's something I'm gonna have to fucking do off stream or some shit. I gotta go run up to Konzu, which is the walking boss within the Blood Moon event. But the moment that the Blood Moon event in the Stranglethorn Vale turns on, you're PvP active. So I gotta go into the event, I become PvP active, and avoid all players. Find the giant boss walking around, I smack him, and try not to die from the boss, because he's gonna retaliate. It will instantly kill him and drop his broken wand. Okay, so we just smack him, press the thing, it will instantly kill the boss though. So we shouldn't die from the boss. We just need to be careful with players. But this weapon is insane for Shakaden. It's what made it came online. Fun fact, it was actually a bug at first, and it was so good that Blizzard just decided to bring they unbanned it. Because they banned it, like they deleted it, and then they brought it back like a couple weeks later. You need Holy Shock to trigger the shock and all? Oh, so it's something I can't use to 40. Okay, so once I get to 40, I can get it. If this is my holy build, I can always respec. So I'll probably start off as... I think I make this one red. I think I go red a second time. Yeah, I think it should be my second red. Because if my main character dies in BFD, I have this character I can go again with. Yeah, I'm down with that. Plus, there's a chance that this one might have a better odds of loot. It was nerfed though, wasn't it? It was nerfed, but then they reverted it. Since they added the effect to the rune. Honestly, now that I don't fucking know. You might be right. I don't remember. None of these matter. Hog. Hog. Does Petri go against the spirit of hardcore? 100%. Petri is banned in this event. You know, I really enjoyed watching the OnlyFans and the shenanigans and the RP that was going through hardcore. But the moment that they got to higher level and they unlocked Petri, everything just turned to Petri, 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 Petri. And one, obviously not a fan of that cheese. Secondly, I don't like the fact that, you know, they just found a answer to all problems and they just stopped thinking of ways to survive. And, you know, they were so used to being able to make a mistake because they had backups like Petri's and shit, that people just made a mistake without, you know, wanting to actually treat it seriously. You know what I'm saying? Like, you only have one life. If you make a mistake, GG's, you shouldn't have made a mistake. But I'm 100% against Petri. Yeah. Also, I'm looking forward to this event. You know, I don't care if I die, right? It's the journey. You know, to me, I wouldn't be happy until I have a character. Not happy is not the right word. You know, I wouldn't be, you know, complete until the character does all of the raids, hardcore, NMC, BWO, AQ, ZG, next, but also Kanzu. Like, I need to do all of this. You know, up to Kanzu, this is, you know, if I don't finish all the raids, up to Kanzu is my primary goal. I want to kill Kanzu and get the sunglasses on hardcore. You know, I feel like, you know, there's a chance I'm probably gonna die when I'm doing that Ashbringer quest. Or just doing Scarlet Enclave. We'll see. Sunglasses, maximum drippage, brother, it would be an insane flex. I would be very proud of it. If I had a girlfriend and there was something I would show her, I wouldn't show her my paladin on PvP. I wouldn't even show her my YouTube channel. I wouldn't show her my retail characters. I wouldn't show her anything. I wouldn't show her any of this. I would show her my hardcore Season of Discovery paladin that has got to level 60 and got the glasses from Kanzu. She'd be like, what the fuck does that even mean? And I'd be like, you don't even understand? Does your mind not even comprehend? Hardcore. Hardcore. She'd be like, what's hard? What's hardcore? And I'd be like, Nani? Nani? How do you not know what hardcore is, my friend? Nah, she'll probably know. Certainly, she's not one of those plebs.
See you later.
But no, we'll tell her it's be
Safe
death equals
travels.
delete. Okay? And she'll be like, wow, you did all that? Death equals delete? You know, you didn't die, you did all that? And I'd be like, And you'd be like, wow, that's so cool. And I'd be like, And she'd be like, you know, I was going to keep that next comment to myself. But you know what I'm saying? It will lead to next things. She'd be impressed. Shirley, brother, look at the drippage of the glasses. It needs to be done. Is the echo good on SoD? What does that mean? Echo. And she says LG VC and not LG DM. She's not the one. True. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Looking for group DM is Dead Minds. Okay. It's not no Van Cleave, no Sekabinga. Okay. It's Dead Minds. Okay. When you get to 50, Dire Mall is Dire Mall N for North, Dire Mall East E, Dire Mall West W. DMW, DME, DMN. Not this no Sekabinga Van Cleave. Who the fuck names a dungeon? Who calls a dungeon by the final boss? No one does. The only one does it is Dead Minds. Not me. Man, fuck Van Cleave. He doesn't deserve to have the dungeon called after him. Have you seen Stoneman? There's a crack in the foundation. You can jump on a candle, jump on the wall, and you'll fall through it. Now, he doesn't deserve to get paid for the work he did in the Stoneman. Honestly, deserved what happened to him. True. Charlie. Going this way. And then we make our run for it. I told my wife I was very happy I got my mount right at 40 in hardcore. She said, that's nice for you. Hardcore Arch? Yes. Yeah, this is the Wildgrowth server, classic seasonal servers. The Season Discovery Hardcore Guild found, self-found guild. No se binga, okay? It's official today. Okay, it's basically hardcore World of Warcraft, the regular server, but also guild found. Once you get to 60, you'll be able to trade other people in the guild who are also level 60. You can't group up with anybody over 10 levels with you, or you only group it with people within 10 levels. Petri is banned. Petri's banned, yes and no. Okay, Petri, the way we're having it is, you craft Petri, and there'll be a notification, a pop-up window telling you to delete the Petri. Okay, and I want there to be a way where they can either hit the X or type /OK, and then they don't delete the Petri. So that way, when they do die, or they do delete the Petri, when they do use the Petri, it'll then announce it in the guild that they use Petri, and then we can all point and laugh, and then they get G-kicked. I feel like that would be best case scenario. You know what I'm saying? Nani. I honestly, that's maybe a little toxic. I don't know. Feel deserved. No, rules are no Petri. And I don't know. I kind of like to, Petri enjoyers. I don't know. There's a place for them. I would just wait 30 seconds before doing a G-quit. Oh, that'd be kind of funny as well. That'd be kind of funny. They just auto-leave in 30 seconds. That'd be good. That'd be good. Well, GG's at that point, you know what I'm saying? When there's a will, there's a way, Chad. We gotta believe. You know, there's many individuals who have done hardcore, who have done Season Discovery and at max level, so we could use our old characters or our old mains to do the content just for testing and to make sure everything goes smooth. There's always that. You know what I'm saying? You can level up on the server side by side your hardcore character. You can join the MFA guild, which is the Alliance Seasonal Fresh Server Experience Guild. Shit. Auto have Hodge. That's fine. I got the world buff. Big damage. You forget all that about. You send stuff to yourself. If you're on the hardcore challenge, you cannot send mail or trade. Well, technically you can right now because there's a bug, but this is already patched. We just gotta wait for Curse to approve the add-on or approve the new patch. But basically, you're not gonna be able to trade. When you try to use the mailbox, it's gonna auto close. Try to use the auction house, it's gonna auto close. You trade somebody or someone trades you, it's gonna auto close. If someone joins your group, if you invite somebody who's in your group who's not part of the event, you're gonna get a notification telling them to kick them from the group. If you try to join a group where the person's over 10 levels from you, it's gonna auto disband the group, or you're gonna automatically leave. A lot of the stuff is, it does it for you, so there's no variables or leniency or moments of mistakes. Because I don't want to moderate. I don't want to have to look at people making a mistake and have to go through it and then have to see if they did or didn't. And I don't want being the dude either. It's just Basically, just follow the rules, and if you don't, you fail. And it's very easy to follow it. I'm saying majority of the add-on does it for you. You just play the game, don't die, and don't go out of your way to cheat. You said at 60, that's when you can trade. You can trade at 60 with other people in your guild. Call yourself Netanyahu. Interesting name choice. And don't alter the zone. Yeah, if you turn off your add-on and you turn it back on and you move zones or change anything in your bags or your banks or get 1 copper extra gold, you're flagged as soon as you turn it back on. So if you have the add-on turned on all your characters and you log onto your main and realize, oh fuck, I can't use the mailbox, whatever, and you turn off the add-on for all your characters instead of just that one character, and then you log back over and then forget to turn the add-on back on, and you leave the area or farm gold or any of this, you'd be invalid. Hold on. That gives me an idea then. All right, bet. All right, bet. I don't think that's a thing right now. So when you log in, I feel like it's probably best that it should notify you, just like the other hardcore add-on. When you log in, you have that hardcore, logo, whatever. I forgot what it says, whatever. But it basically lets you know that, okay, my hardcore add-on's on. But right now we don't have that, so people would go off and onto the other character. They'd log back on this character with the add-on off, and not even realize that it's off because they forgot. So we had to get them used to. Every time we log into characters, got to be some kind of notification. I think that'd be huge. Something like, may your journey, continue your journey. No sé qué venga, words. Arc, my friend. My friend. Anybody need an invite? We're chilling. Oh, one, my friend. Nice. My friend! Nice. I even don't know you are a YouTuber before, my friend. Say, my friend! Go kissy face. Alrighty.
Well met.
Well met, my friend.
Light bless you.
Okay.
Be careful. Go with honor.
Now.
Light bless you.
We ride. Vámonos. I gotta kill some bears. And I need to loot this. And I gotta grab this. Do I have space? I do. That's some good boots right there. Brother, I need a chest piece. I'm tired of this dress. Okay. Going in. Buff myself. I still have 47 minutes of this buff. Damn, I got to level 10. How long has it been? Slash played? Wait, I don't have an add-on for slash played? Nani? I don't feel like it's been like an hour? With that XP boost? But it's chilling because level 10, rogues get their, you know, hunters get their second pet. Or sorry, they get their pet. Rogues get their second dagger. Look at my dagger, Black Fathom Blade. That dropped. I farmed this for a while in Redwood Mountain. That's huge. Yeah, blues drop more, so you can actually farm things now. My other paladin got 2 blues along the way. I haven't gotten a single blue in all my hardcore characters on the other server. Except for the ones from the dungeon. No BOEs. Wait, let me go grab this for the logs. What can I use this? Is the word mace read to you? Because if it's read to him, then he doesn't have the specialization. Yeah. Go to... Mace was where? That was Ironforge? Chat, what was Mace? Was that Ironforge? Dardasus was Mace? Oh, it wasn't. Was it? I'm almost certain it's Ironforge. Go to Ironforge and ask guard for weapon skill trainer and learn two-handed maces. I know where to go. Okay, bet. Nice. My friend! Hey, may the light guide his path, brothers. Have faith.
You need something?
You
Light
need
bless
something?
you.
No loopholes. I've been trying to think of every way around it. Yay, we've been going full big brain with it.
Light be with you.
You be going full big brain with it. I una segundo por favor. True. Mucho, muy, muy importante. Sir Lee. Oh. Man, you thought you were gonna get away, didn't you? Look how the logs are hiding in the bushes. Nah, not today. Yoink. Another one. Nothing. Oh, wow. Don't hit me. Let me grab this first. Let me grab it, brother. Seriously. This weapon's disgusting. 38 top end damage. It's so broken at level 10. Also doesn't help. We got this fucking world buff. Melting these fools. Look at this. Big twist. Big twist. Big twist. Nothing? There's got to be a log here, surely. What the fuck? Where did you get that mace? You get this weapon at the weapons vendor at the main cities. You go to Stoneman, it's right there. It's in the trade district, right there in that little house to the right. This hammer's 38 top end damage, and the sword that I go for a lot as well is 35 top end damage. The sword's 9.1 speed, the hammer's 9.0. Oh, sorry, not speed, DPS per second. DPS per second. Shake my head. Or SMH my head. How do we join the guild? You need to make a character on the Wildgrowth server with HC in your name. And then just whisper anybody in the guild. And then you need to download the add-on. If you are found to not have the add-on, your run will be invalid. You'd have to start again because you'd unfortunately be kicked from the guild. You need to have the add-on on. People will be able to inspect you and see if you have the add-on on, and see if you're invalid or validated. So there's no way around it. Doing it now. Type ! add-on if you want the add-on. ! hardcore if you want the 26 silver. Yes, 26 silver. Yeah, I usually have that amount by level 10. And then from this weapon, I do the the Lockboard Dawn quest for the weapon with 49 top end damage. And then from there, I get Executioner Sword. Nani, what are these logs? Oh. Beautiful. We need 4 more. Nani? They're hiding from me, Chet. Someone's over here. There's a rogue around here yoinking my logs. My friend! Want to see if it worked? Whisper when you are ready, my friend. Wait. No, that's fine. We can do it manually every time. I would say we should probably make it so that they automatically leave the guild after 30 seconds. I think I want a pally now. It may be time. It may be time, my friend. There's one right there. Okay. Hog. Little 2-piece. Go for this. Wait. Bro, I didn't do the other one. My friend. My friend, please, please. I'm running. Okay, where's he at? You log off. Oh, he's right there. Damn it, I can't even kick him. I gotta log over. I was burst for you? Okay, bet. It'll be easier. No, it's fine. I'll just kick him over. Be easier if he just deletes it. Oh, nice. He deleted it. Okay, nice. He made it way easier. But I gotta remember to transfer it over. Because I have to make my character their GM alt, where the fuck the rank is. How important are professions to have in SoD? In hardcore, important. non-hardcore, doesn't matter. Just play the game, you know what I'm saying? As long as the XP buff stay up, this XP buff stays up to level 10. Well, technically it stays up, I believe, all the way to 60. But with the hardcore event, when you get to level 10, you'll be notified to turn it off. So you'll have a notification on your screen, and it won't go away until you go turn it off at the innkeeper at any main city. And then, yeah. So you could use the XP buff from 1 to 10, but this can make you broke. You know, you might not have the materials you need. You know, the good thing about 1 to 10 normal is you can find a lot of ore along the way. You can find a lot of herbs along the way. You'll get potions, and you'll probably get a full set of mail gear or some shit. But if you use the XP boost and you don't turn it off immediately, then you're kind of hindering yourself in the cost of leveling up quickly. Oh, nice. You made a paladin. No, I can't invite you. My message is through. I gotta beat his ass real quick. Nice. Beautiful. Does it go against the hardcore rules? Does what go against the hardcore rules? Sorry, what was I talking about? Hardcore TBC is a thing too. I just haven't recently found about it. Hardcore TBC is a thing, but it's incredibly grindy. Not only do you have to do the regular classic WoW experience from 1 to 60, but then from 60 to 70, you have an incredible grind as well. You also need to get the reputations. You have to get all your attunements for each raid. So you got to get the reputations all to revered, which is doing the hardcore. And then you have to do, not hardcore, the dungeons a lot, which lead to heroic. Like, there's an insane level of grind in hardcore TBC that the average player would not be able to do. The reason why I feel like Season Discovery Hardcore could pop off is because there's content throughout all the levels. Level 25, we got a raid. Level 40, we got the raid. Level 50, we got the raid. And there's also a bunch of cool little things that, you know, people can do on their own as they level that they introduce in SoD. You know, one of the things I really want to do would be the Collins, solo shit. You know, this version may be easier for people to get to max level if they just avoided all the raids and all the challenging shit and just strictly just leveled up questing, doing regular dungeons. But the attunements are not, like, insane for the raid. Like, you don't have to get revered every single dungeon just to enter a dungeon or just to enter a raid. Like, fuck. I would hate to do that on hardcore. You got to be gaming to complete all the hardcore and TBC, 100%. Like, it's so much. And it's not like so much content. It's so much, like, energy spent. Shits. And on top of this, you die at 70, and you're back to an auto attack Andy low levels. Oh, shits. Kick his ass, you ain't healing shit. You're fine. This wool buff is coming in clutch.
Health warning.
Oh my god, they keep spawning.
Health warning. Health warning.
Okay, we're fine. Might as well heal myself quick before they spawn again. Can you share weak arrows and other add-ons? Me personally, I don't know how to share my weak arrows. Like, I don't know, the only one that I feel like is actually important would be, I guess, a swing timer. It's repetitive content, yeah. You know, SoD, you have to spend, you know, you don't have to spend as much energy to feel power and to feel, you know, like you're beating the game. Like each boss drops more loot. You know, so you can get your gear quicker than you would on a regular classic server. Because they sped things up because it was a seasonal realm. So they reduced the grind, which I feel like could be nice for many. But there's still a lot of things that people who are sweaty could challenge themselves with. At the very least, SoD Discovery Hardcore could pop off one time. Right? People actually take it seriously. They try to kill Star Enclave on Hardcore, just like they did with KT. But I don't believe it'll be one time. I believe if individuals actually spent time to do hardcore season discovery, they wouldn't come back to classic wild hardcore. At least most won't. Oh, nice. What's the command to open the add-on? Yeah, it's just this. This is all that there is. And then you have the rules page. Oh, nice. It's working. I slash reloaded. The update went through or something? I need to go check a mailbox. There's no mailbox over here? Brother, I was convinced there was. There's none. Well, we'll do it at the city later. What about Petri written? Is Petri an add-on? Is Petri an add-on? No, Petri's a potion. Yeah, Petri's a potion that protects you from dying for 1 full minute. You just sit there like a, you know, like a block. Not even a block, you know, you sit there, as a stone or some shit. Immune to all damage. So people with Petri, then they would Alt F4, and it would log them out of like 20 seconds. And their character would be safe after their teleport. I don't know exactly how it works. I just know that you Alt F4 after you Petri. And it completely removes the hardcore vibe. Like, especially the way they do it too, you know, Petri and then Alt F4. You know, but they also do the other version of cheese, which is where they lead the group. And then once the 1 minute timer begins, they Petri. So that it teleports them home after 1 minute. Palanca Bubble Hearth. Oh, please remove that. Yeah, yeah, that should be against the rules. Bubble Hearth is not allowed. That's a good call. Yeah, I got a block Hearth while Bubbles up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you saw it? Nice. Beautiful. There's basically the same rules as regular hardcore, except guild found, and obviously the extra flare stuff of SoD, we're rigging it. You know, runes are all allowed at level 1. All the world buffs that we unlock throughout our levels, they're only available throughout the bracket that you're currently in, so the add-on would automatically remove Omni buff or any of these things until we do it ourselves. Once we clear it ourselves as a guild, then maybe will allow Ani buff for everyone, but only our buffs. You know, only if it was us doing the quest or some shit. I don't know. That's probably a lot of work to do that shit, but that's down the road. We gotta get to that point first. For now, we would just remove all buffs. Okay, I'll remove the buff. I wonder, do you have the add-on? Okay, but he's got it. Nice. I don't know how to work in that case, but I'm sure there's some type of workaround. No, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge once we get to 60. We have quite some time before that. I see the stuff in the character panel. Okay, perfect. Damn it. Brother, please. Hello? Swing. Nice. Oh, here's one. Knife then? Oh yeah. Yeah, this was an individual who started this character, but traded and got fiery enchant. And I haven't kicked him from the guild yet. I just assume he's gonna die. But his next character, I'm pretty sure I told him, has to be, you know, following the rules. He's the only one that I know that has this. Let me see. Let me inspect him. He's got the. Oh, he doesn't have the add-on yet. I am. I'll just have to put a note on him. Brother, you were fighting the dudes over there in Durator. Oh, it was in Dark Shore you fought, the Karaji officer. Bruh. I gotta give myself rank. Is this a secondary tune? Yeah, it is. It's my backup character. No way someone with fiery stuff found. Yeah, he's not self-found. I will have to kick him. You know, I feel like if I'm lenient with him, then I will have to be lenient with everybody. Alrighty. Okay. GM alt.
We are blessed by the light.
This one. Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't even the character I'm supposed to do it on. It's this one. Yo, Grumpy Bogart. That's Feldman. This one. There we go. Nice. But weren't you just in wetlands killing crocs? Please tell me it happened. What? Please don't tell me it happened. No, I didn't die. No, I had the. I made an alt character for my. I made a backup for my character because I got my. I now have him 25, so he's parked, ready for the BFD attempt. We're definitely under geared, so hopefully tomorrow I can do my SFK and we get lucky with the axe drop. It dropped today, but I lost the roll. And, we'll see what happens. And then I got this one, which is probably going to be a second rep that's going to be better juiced, better suited for the pumpage. Alrighty. I wish there was a way to... Maybe there's an add-on. Is there a way I can do a guild notification reminder? Like just automatically, my character just automatically just says a guild message? Because I feel like some people don't read the guild message of the day. And they need to be reminded that they need to have the add-on. Because it is mandatory. From level 1, it needs to have done. But it needs to be on. No excuses. Or no exceptions, excuse me, wrong word. You can always set up a macro. Yeah, but the macro, I'd have to press it myself. Oh, man, I could manually do it, I guess. Reminder. How do you phrase it? Remember to download add-on. It is mandatory for the hardcore event. We put mandatory in capital letters so they understand it's mandatory. Don't attack me, please, brother. Seriously? Mandatory. Guild found hardcore on Curse Forge. Something on my screen? And I put a comma there. Exclamation point, you know what I'm saying? So it's like me yelling, like, my friend, please! Oh, shit. Little clickages. Nice. Oh, level 11. Is there any way after the starting area to get new enchants runes? No, once you buy all the runes from the vendor, that's all the runes available. You're basically using runes that were, you know, some were unlocked at 40, 50, 30. You know, you got all the runes at level 1. Now you could go down the route where you do a hardcore challenge where you don't use the runes and you have to go earn the runes yourself. But that's gotta be fucking painful. You know what I'm saying? That's like masochist behavior. If that's you, go off queen. So I didn't want to be that guy. No, you're chilling. No, you know, everyone should be following the rules, no exceptions. Like even I 100%, I need to follow the rules. Like all my actions are on stream. They catch my ass breaking the rules. It is different or the same runes or enchants every time when you start the new tune. Yeah, it's all the same runes. So when you make, or not all the same runes for the same character. So if you make a paladin, they only sell paladin runes. If you make a hunter, it'll only sell you the hunter runes. If you make a rogue, it'll show you the rogue runes. But all the runes for that class is on the vendor. Come on, damn it. Where my logs at? Where my logs at? Rubber, please, I need uno más. Oh, nice. So it's better to use Seal of Martyrdom than Seal of Righteous. At level 1, you want to use, you can twist Seal of Martyrdom and Seal of Righteous. You see this? I have a weapon swing timer. When I get in combat, you'll notice a bar over my action bar. That's my weapon swing timer. It lets me know when my weapon is about to hit. So the way the seals work, every time I smack an enemy with my weapon, it has an effect. This is Seal of Righteous. You know, it does 2 to 8 damage on top of my hit. But if I were to hit them and hit them with my other seal and hit them with both seals, you'll notice that I hit with my other seal, it'll both be up. See how both were up there for a split second? And if I do it again, they both are up there for a split second. And what happens is it allows me to hit the mob with both seals at the same time. So I would recommend you, if you do a paladin, use seal twist. You know, at the end of your weapon swing timer, right when your weapon's about to swing, you pop it, and you'll hit him with it if it doesn't dodge. Yeah, both of them hits there. And again here. Every weapon swing. And then level 20, you get a stronger version of twisting. But if you don't want to twist, then sure, you could just use Seal of Martyrdom and just auto attack. Wasn't triggering the wrist shake, the handshake with you. Yeah, I inspected him earlier, and it doesn't show. He's the only one that I've inspected that doesn't have it. Because everyone that I've inspected that shows that he that didn't have it, it would tell me that didn't have it. I told him to get it, and then they downloaded it, and then it worked. Every person. He's the only one that I told to get the add-on, and he says he has it. So maybe it's I don't know, just not installed probably. Maybe it's turned off. What level is he? If I invite him, it should kick him, tell him he's invalid. Am I invalid? No, he's fine, right? Okay, if I invite this one, oh, he's got the add-on, right? Yeah, he's got the add-on. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Little slash salute. Okay. I need to find somebody who's around my level that's not in the guild. Wait, but what if he's... I need someone that's... I need to test it with someone who doesn't have the add-on and that's in the guild. But don't turn off your add-on because it'll probably make your run invalidated. Invite to guild. Okay, I invite him. He probably doesn't have the add-on. I'm trying to download add-on to test it on me. Beautiful, perfect timing. Wait, you don't have the add-on yet? Nah, but I'm level 1. Okay, so there's no notification. How do you see that being? I'm not being told that this person does not have the add-on. There should be like a notification saying X person doesn't have add-on in your group. Like there was, or connection wasn't made with X person, and we either manually click them or automatically kick them until we convince them to download it. That's fine. We'll need a small list of features to add. Yeah. I feel like I've been spamming you with Discord messages of things that need to be added. Is it normal hardcore add-on? No, it's called Guild Found Hardcore. Shit, what was the one we just mentioned? Oh, I'll put it on Discord as well. Notification. Beautiful. That's one. See if anybody needs an invite. Oh, beeps. Nice. Okay, we just need one more bear. What are you doing? Get off me. I need to get my Hodge. But did I not learn it? I actually didn't have so many spells there. Do I have gold for it? Bro. My next character, I'm probably not going to level up with the XP boost. It fucked me on gold. I'm behind right now. So it might be best to just go straight to Stonewind at level 1. Run straight to Stonewind. You go to the innkeeper, turn it off, and you hearth back. Damn, I just walk past that bear, bro. Owl, don't you get like 300% coins from monsters and quests? I don't know. I'm just broke right now. What the hell? You died again, Ark? No, this is my alt character. No, it's my backup. Again? What do you mean again? It's my backup character for my red. It's probably gonna die when we do BFD. Ark doesn't die, true.
I've never died. I'm so good. My HP has never hit 0. They'll say I've died. The radical left, Antifa, they'll claim I died. I've never died. I'm so good. I'm so good. My characters, they're very healthy. They're very strong. Very powerful. Vote for me. Your characters won't die too.
Nice. So, return this. We'll turn this. Then we get the brass collar. Once we get to 12, we got to go solo or 1v1 Hogger. That is the rite of passage. Needs to be done. For myself personally,
Be careful. Safe travels.
if I fail killing Hogger at solo at 12, I deserve to die. And the Yeti as well.
What can I help you with?
A little bit of juicage. Hold this. Hold this as well, and that. Might as well hold this. Keep that for yourself. Keep that. Nice. Thank you, my friend. Honestly, loving blacksmithing and mining fixed my gold issue, I think. I crafted the battle axe for free versus buying something for 26 silver. Yeah, but it's an axe, for one. Look at this dumbass drip. Secondly, it's axe and you're a human. Which means you don't have you're losing out on the sword. Wait a minute. Season of Discovery. So you just got to find a ring and then you can equip this axe specialization. Wow. You tried Midnight Red Paladin? Hell no! Hell no! Do I want to go play retail? Brother, absolutely not. Yeah, you need to get a ring. You need to get that juice. Self-found hardcore. We can't afford to care about drip. Nah, brother. If you want to pump, if you're trying to do big numbers, big twists, brother, you need maximum drip. You don't look good. You don't play good. This is known. This is known. Yeah, beast mode, you wreck peeps and look 10 times better than Mogs, bro. Yeah, but fuck Rito. That's right. I said it. I'll say it again.
Light be with you.
I won't, though.
Honor, friend.
No, not trying to break anybody's heart now.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
7 silver from that? Okay, we might have enough silver to level a shit. We might be fine. We need to believe. Beautiful. Big twist. That's one. Shit! The Westfall D drops on the first try? Nani? Wow. That means my map is no longer cluttered with questages that don't exist. Now I gotta get to the collector. That's the last one we need. We call retail World of Warcraft really? It's basically its own different game. Well, it's World of Warcraft in the sense that, you know, it's still World of Warcraft in its, you know, the storyline, characters used, whatever. But it's like a Disney or cartoon version. You know, Avatar anime and Avatar the real life show are both considered avatars, even though they're visually entirely different. But yeah, I'd still call it well. Now, if I were to, like, you know, go like real deep into it, I wouldn't call retail World of Warcraft at all. You know, something like Disney knockoff, and I wouldn't call TBC and Wrath of the Lich King World of Warcraft. I would call it Warcraft. I would call classic WoW World of Warcraft because it's the only version of World of Warcraft that feels like a world. You know, you'll be leveling up, you'll be questing, and you'll see people farming professions, or, you know, on the way to a dungeon, or on the way to PvP, or you'll see people PvPing. You know, in TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, even though it's still Warcraft vibed, it doesn't feel like World of Warcraft because people just fly around and avoid combat. They avoid each other. You know, you AFK in the cities, because you got to queue up for shots, or you got to queue up for BG's arenas, and you can't go anywhere. It does not feel like a world. It just feels like Warcraft. The CEO wishes it wasn't called Warcraft. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Oh my god, big damage. We got 5 minutes left of this world buff. Best enjoy it. It's a bad CEO. True, it's very out of touch. Damn it, we were done. Yeah, cool princess. Come here, baby. Nice, big damage. Another one. My friend, give me another one. I like it, I like it. And they can't do shite. Nice, sir. Then I went to work and came back and you were still gaming? Yes, my friend. Yes. Remember to experience, it's heaps of sweats yelling at me because dungeons we did, I didn't know one mechanic and they exploded at me instead of teaching. Yeah, they're very toxic in retail. Classic as well. Honestly, TBC and Wrath have been getting pretty toxic as well for the average player because it's an old game, so you're expected to know. You know what I'm saying? They don't realize that there are new players who join us. So when a new player doesn't know the mechanic, for whatever reason, they do get very upset. You have 3 more hours at work? Fuck, brother. Sorry to hear that, man. Just quit your job. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Nani? Yeah, don't do that.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Which is weird because TBC is 100% the easiest free loot in World of Warcraft. I always say SoD Discovery, it's easier to get loot. You know, bosses drop more. They reduce the grind. They increase the honor gain for PvP. Like, they reduce the overall grindy aspect in SoD. I think SoD might be the easiest to get gear. But on hardcore, absolutely not. PvE, if you just go again and again and again and again, and you kill the boss will finally die, and it'll drop a decent amount of gear. And then you just got to do this every week or every day or multiple times. But, you know, in hardcore, the bosses, you know, the raids and dungeons are actually, you know, they're still challenging. So if you fuck up and die, it's no bueno. That's why I didn't play TBC this time around. I didn't want to grind. Yeah, I don't think I'd do a TBC again. You know, last time I played TBC, I didn't sweat it out. I played BGs and I didn't even play the full TBC. I quit playing fairly quick. The original TBC came out, and I was just a leveling Andy at this point. I was just playing every class, every character. So I wasn't max level. This TBC was the first time that I took it seriously and went for all the juice, and I would never do it again. Absolutely not. Go through all that shit again? Absolutely not. My friend? Gee. Little salutage. I'm trying to type it. Nice. Very slow. I saw it the other day, and I swear I was the only one online. If you're on the hardcore server, yes, it's dead. Sorry, all PvP servers are dead. Right now, it's just hardcore on the PvE server, but also other guilds as well. We have the Wildgrowth server that has multiple guilds working on it right now. We got MFA, which is the Alliance version of a Season Discovery Fresh experience. Guzu's bringing his Horde guild within the month, like June something, June 19 or some shit.
Joker is bringing a free for all, do whatever the fuck you want to guild, and my guild is the hardcore guild. I was thinking of honor core, the other guild name. Antonio, we just walked past him. I didn't realize it. I want to ask these sweats playing TBC if they are actually having fun. I don't know. We'll be, yeah, I don't know. Would they be having fun? I don't know. Oh, Kovu. Oh, Kovu. Hey, friend. Are we turn this in?
Light be with you for the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Hey. Almost dinging. Which means, oh, we gotta run all the way back over there, brother. Nani? Maybe. Wait, what? Nani? Play TBC for the first time. It's too much in my opinion. Unless you're just PvPing, constantly wiping in raids for 2-3 hours. Brother, I heard Jerome's TK run was taking like 7 hours. Alrighty. Chat. Listen. I can hear somebody. Oh, I hear Iron Warden. Hold on, we'll turn him down. Oh, that'll work. Oh. Oh, there we go, like that. How does this work? Storm and Windcrest, I got the silk right now. How does this work? I'm just gonna leave the voice chat. Fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do the ring quest. I'll probably just do it tomorrow. Honestly, I'm starving and I want to get some food. I don't think I'm gonna come back tonight. I want to finish that video, work on it as much as I can to get ready for the season discovery hardcore shenanigans. But chat, spread the word. The add-on is now official. You know, go tell your other favorite streamers, go tell your friends. Season discovery hardcore is on the menu. Chat, if you want to join the shenanigans, make a hardcore character on the Alliance with HC in your name. Okay? Go to the Classic WoW seasonal servers and hit change realm. Okay, you'll be over here, right? You change realm, you go down to seasonal, click on Wildgrowth, you create your character, and you go to CurseForge, and you go to Guild Found Hardcore, and you download the add-on, and you whisper anybody in the guild, the core, for an invite. Chat, tomorrow will be a late stream. I'm going to be working all day, so I won't be starting stream till about 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 o'clock if I'm early, or if I'm lucky. But chat, if you don't want to miss the shenanigans or any of the cheat clappery, hit that bell notification. Join the Discord if you haven't already. But with all that said, thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the donos. Thank you all for the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You are all of you, chat, are absolutely incredible. I love you all very much. And I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side.